Up the damn Jays, dude. What did I tell you? Hey, impression of me meeting a Dodgers fan. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Rigo. Oh, you're a Dodgers fan? I didn't realize I was at the prep clinic. I didn't realize I was picking up prep from the HIV clinic today. Hey, you're a Dodgers fan? Oh, it's I miss the days. I'm not against gay people, but I miss the days before this LGBTQ nonsense. Where does the Dodgers fit into that, dude? Eh? Am I right? Where does being a Dodgers fan fit into the LGBTQ plus spectrum? Am I right or am I wrong, guys? Up the damn fucking Jays, dude, and up the damn Awaken, man. What's good, brother? Fitting name for this time of day, my lad. Appreciate you, Woking, swooping in with the dollar super chat, my friend. Hope you guys are all ready, locked and loaded for some 321 action. It's gonna be a good card. Bro, what's up, Infected? You like your Dominican brother? Fucking Vlad Guerrero doing the damn thing, bro. Springer doing the damn thing. Bobby Shad back in action. What you doing, gang? I'm just chilling. Just living the high life. Fucking. What's good, Rigo? What's up, RNC, man? Is there anyone even in here right now who can relate to having your city in the World Series? Are there even any piece of shit dirtbags from LA in here right now? All systems go. We're all prepped and ready to fuck on these bookies. Yep. Got my croissants, coffee, and pack of cigarettes ready to cheer on my favorite boisterous Frenchman. Let's go, boy. Jay Chad's right massively, dude. We absolutely wiped the floor 11-4 on those pieces of shit, dude. Everyone, the Dodgers are gonna shut out the Jays. Everyone's saying the same shit about Aspinall and Gane too. Well, what happened, dude? The underdogs always win. I'm here repainting a Jason Voorhees mask. Repainting? Is it just white? Scarborough boy, stand up. Let's go, bro. You know exactly how I'm feeling right now, bro. Jays will win. I think we're gonna sweep the Dodgers, bro. The exact opposite of what those retard Dodgers fans were saying, bro. We absolutely broke them last night. Number one LA rigger right here. Oh, and number one gay. Number one gay. I didn't know you're a fan of the Masonic sport of baseball. Of course. All sports are Masonic. I'm a fan of all sports. I'm a Mason. We're not bad. We are good, great revenge. Trying to do better and be better. Listen, as long as you keep giving me my bread and circus, cleaning my floor right now, squeaky clean. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why are you cleaning your floor? I mean, it's good to keep it clean. Not even Charlie and Jays will sweep. I don't know, because honestly, like, that can happen in baseball. Like, you can get like blown up in the first couple games of a series and come back. Like, that literally just happened with Jays and Mariners. They beat us 2 games in a row, and one was really bad. Like, I don't think it was quite as bad as what we just did to the Dodgers last night, but it was like a blowout, like 9-4 or something like that. And we came back and absolutely just fucked them up after that, right? I don't think they won a single game after that. So you never know. You never know. However, the bullpen from the fucking Dodgers is looking like real bad. You know what I mean? They gave up 9 fucking runs on the first game. It's crazy. In 1 inning. LA resident right here. You can literally see the life leaving the eyes. Dude, I do have a good feeling about the Jays. All I'm saying is the free money on that is on every game they play, no matter how long this series goes, you bet Springer, Clement, and Vlad Guerrero to get 1 hit each. That's free fucking money, bro, for the rest of the series. It's literally been free money forever. The Jays will send Ohtani back. He needs to be deported. I'm not even joking, dude. How is Ohtani still in America with all the ICE operations going on? Hackbrass Log. I think Hackbrass is an amazing fucking underdog. Now he's moved to an underdog. What the hell is going on? Why is Killing Salkill being... What is going on? What have people seen from Killing Salkill? I thought everyone was just going to be like, oh, Killing Salkill is just another, like, low skill, like, Aussie. You know what I mean? More heart than technique and shit. Like, obviously, someone like Hackbrass is just going to pick them apart. That's what I was kind of like. I don't know what I'm not seeing in this fight, but I'm gonna bet on Hack Press. I already have a bet on him. I'm a Red Sox fan. Up the damn Sox. Dodgers are pulling a Jays last series. Gonna go down 0-2 just for the laughs. Gone, gonna look like prime Apollo Creed. Dude, I hope so. It'd be crazy. I'm being gang stalked by the UFC. They put a chip in my brain. Same thing happened to me, bro. The event started? No, it starts in 10 minutes. Eminem is minus 490 now. Should have got in on Eminem when she was just a minus 400 for them parlays, bro. Yeah, I feel she's such a lock, bro. Her and Walker, in my opinion, like I said in my video, absolute free cash. They were. Walker's staying at minus 400. Actually, I think, though, he was minus 350 earlier. They're both going up. I thought I would never financially recover from the Vancouver card. I made all my money back on the Jays, bro, and NBA. I'm up from what I was from that bullshit RDR crap. But then I went 12 in one of my NFL picks. Let's go. Sunday, and we are all back yet. Today's the day we increase our net worth. Yeah, dude, this whole week, I just been putting NBA, like, points parlays and, like, Jays, like, base hits parlays and just making money, bro. And also betting Jays. I bet the Jays underdogs last night at plus 300 when they went down 2 runs to the Dodgers. That's a Delgado missing weight. I mean, it's 1 pound. It did make me a little bit more concerned about him. Clearly, people don't think too much of it, though, because the line didn't shift. It did shift, I should say, but nothing crazy. So, we'll see. I only have Delgado in one. Like, I have him with... Basically, I put Walker and Amarim into, like, everything just to juice the odds up. So, like, I have Walker, Amarim, Delgado, Walker, Amarim, Nazrat. And I think I have Walker, Amarim. Well, I do have Walker, Amarim, Ikram, but I think I have Walker, Amarim, Ikram, and something else. I can't remember. Well, whatever. I'll look when they pop up. Imagine Gane and Tom is a close split decision. We get a heavyweight trilogy akin to Fury versus Wilder. Fury is coming back, but each fight gets progressively shittier and less. It's like they're just horrible ass fights, dude. I don't get how you could put 10K on a guy who's knee exploding in a fight. I don't get why you put 10K on a guy who's minus 400 favorite. That's what doesn't make sense to me. You don't even 100% recover that? Well, I know, but like putting 10K on Tom just doesn't seem to make sense because it's not even like it's like good odds. Like, what is that? What do you get back? Like $5,000? No, not even. Not even close. Like $2,000? $1,000? I don't know. Minus 400? You're not getting a lot back at all. 2.5K. Okay, there you go. Can't do the math. Otani is from Bandcamp. Otani is literally Suck-Tani. That's what we call him in my career. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. It's over for Aspinall, modern day Frenchman. That would be a perfect way to end this card. But you know what? I don't care even who wins that because the Jays are in the fucking 1-0 in the World Series right now, baby. And we're playing again tonight. This is action weekend, dude. Went from Power Slap to Jays to an NBA to UFC this morning. Barely got a sleep in. I'm tired, actually, but I'm going to wake up. And then we get more Jays, more NBA. So much money to be made. And honestly, if the Jays go 2-0 tonight, I'm not even going to think about Cyril Gane or Tom Aspinall, dude. Rigo, have you seen my picks yet? No, I didn't actually, RNC. Normally, I do see them pop up. Let me take a quick look at if you put them up on the channel like you normally. Taking Aspinall, as most people are, as I agree. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Won't take it personally. Genjiroba, W pick. Umar, Jailton. I'm actually getting worried about Jailton. How do you feel about that one, RNC and anyone in chat? I'm getting fucking worried about Jailton versus Volkov, bro. I'm like, dude, I think Volkov. I saw the flow. I saw the lettuce from Volkov. He's finally evolved into like hockey player Volkov, bro. And I think Volkov might keep the fuck out of him and just like masterclass him, bro. And Volkov's gonna, or Almeida's gonna struggle. Like, I think I picked. I don't know. I'm worried about that fucking fight. Volkov wins, yeah, bro. I'm just like, Why did I pick Almeida? I think I just got like hype. I think I just didn't care about that fight and I wanted to get past it. But now I'm thinking about it in hindsight. I didn't bet this fight, so. But as we get closer to it, I might underdog bet Volkov live. Don't strike with him, take him down. Yeah, but listen. He probably will. He probably will. Rakic is a W pick. I think Rakic should be a way bigger favorite. I guess he's not though, just because he hasn't had a win in years, and his losses are all like to goats, right? And he had a layoff, but I think he'll bully Mirzakhanov as long as he doesn't let Mirzakhanov like get in his head type thing, which it doesn't seem like he is at all. So they look like Rakic mogged him at the face-offs, bro. Well, he was literally staring at the top of his head. It was just like sunglasses on, like who's this little guy trying to get in my chin, bro? And it's like Mirzakhanov's not even a little guy, it's just Rakic is massive, bro. He's gonna I think if he just makes Mirzakhanov feel like a tiny guy in there, he'll fuck up Mirzakhanov. So I already have a bet on Rakic. I love that Rakic pick, love the Nasrat pick. Ikram is a lock in my opinion, I agree. Basically a lock. I love the Klein pick, Walker, GOAT, obviously lock. And Wood, hate the Wood pick, but it's not a bad pick. I'm a Delgado style. Wood's good though. Abdul Wahab, yeah, he basically a lock. Maxim and Amram, yeah, like the picks, bro. Gone by Aspinall injuring his knee. Dude, imagine. That would actually be fucking funny because no one would give Gone credit, and that would be like the perfect way. Tom would have won if his knee didn't, but it's crazy, dude. That'd be crazy, dude. Cyril Gane getting the belt off an arguable robbery against Volkov, and then which I don't think it necessarily was, but a lot of people do, right? And then Tom blows knee out. Logano missed weight, yeah, but only by like a pound. He looked fine when he rehydrated, so Rigo has to hammer Umar to win. He won't get a chess match decision. I think that's built in the odds. Probably, yeah. I feel like any very tall guy can get graped on the ground. Yeah, but Mirzakhanov not a grappler like that, bro. But obviously, yeah. Obviously. Early start time? Yeah, it starts in 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I fuck with y'all endorsing the Jays. That's not a bandwagon team. That's tough. I've been on Jays since they were fucking... I've been on the Jays since day one, bro. That's my city, bro. We up. And now we all the way up. And we're about to get our first World Series, bro. In like... When it was the last time we won a World Series? Like 90 something? 93 or something. Who is Aspinall? Tim. Tim Applewell. I'm Aussie. I got Nazareth. Yeah, bro. Primetime feeling. What the fuck is the line on that? That should have been a minus like 170 Nazareth. Minus almost 200, bro. The odds makers, like, in my opinion, but maybe they know something that all of us don't fucking know. Like, what the fuck? Keep doubting the Jays. Keep doubting the Jays, guys, and keep betting against them. Keep losing your money. Didn't Yuri not cut weight in his first para fight? I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, Yuri's not like the biggest light heavyweight by any means. Yeah. The guy could make middleweight. Easy. I put $100 on Nasrat. I like the Nasrat confidence. I think on paper, he should honestly dog walk Sal killed. Curious how he's going to look tonight? Who? Good morning, Vegas. What's up, Wavy Way? What's up, brother? Sorry if I missed anyone in chat as well. What's up, guys? We are locked and loaded for a great card, in my opinion. And a great day, dude. A great day. Jay's up tonight. Let's go, baby. What would it take? Yeah, I saw people spamming that in the chat. Like, you know. Like French people and shit. Aussie love gambling and inflate the lines for the guys. I could see that. But it opened like that, bro. It opened a pickup. Makata Arts, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $10 super chat, Lakata. Let's go, brother. What is your lays for the day, by the way? They're all laughing at you right now, Rigo. I need you to lock in your eyes. Nobody believes in you. Nobody thinks you still got what it takes. What are you prepared to do about it? Lock the fuck in. I'm feeling the damage. I'll tell you what, fucking, we're crushing 321. It's time. Is it started? But big W, Makata. And let us know what you're hitting today. Let's know that Lakata luck. 1 a.m. in Australia, trying to decide if I kick on or drink some beer. Yeah. So, Rampage cracks it. So, we're just typing things in chat to type things now. We're just typing things. I bet the house on Rigo picks. We were catching up big checks tonight. Listen, bet the ones on my bet videos because, as I even said, like I'm not betting some of my picks. Obviously, my predictions. My picks are good. Picks are what I'm betting. So yes, okay, yes. Yeah, we're crushing, dude. We should cash out by the end of the prelims with some big parlays, and then have like our parlays, and then have cash to. That's what my plan for the card is hit these lays by the end of the prelims, and then straight bet some of the fucking action on the main card. Like Verna underdog, you know what I mean? I already have an underdog bet on Gane, obviously. I have to. But I don't obviously expect people to be doing that. That's crazy. I'm a little bit crazy on that one, but I believe it. A rhetorical question? Yeah. Exactly, Rampage. Get that beer going, lad, and fucking fire up the TV, bro, because it's gonna be good. Isn't it a bit too early? It's not early for me. It's 10. Like, it's a fine time. We'll be done in the afternoon. Tom has to smoke them early. We'll see. I mean, I guess Tom cardio could be something. Like, we haven't seen it. It's a question mark, right? So it's kind of a gamble. It's a risk to be picking Gane. I'm gambling on the chance that Tom Aspinall is not going to get him out of there in the first round and is going to gas and, but it might not happen. Listen, it might not happen. I mean, very likely it might be, and it won't happen. Good morning, fam. Early bird gets the hard cash. We got that hard cash, bro. It's 10 p.m. for me in Perth, Australia. Damn, you'll be up. Well, not crazy late, like 4 a.m. maybe. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I guess it's worse if you're out in Sydney way or whatever, right? Like Rampage must be, because he said it's 1 a.m. for Mount Aus, right? That would be horrible, but it'd be fine, I guess, if you're just gonna slam some beers and then crash after the card. John will go crazy on Twitter if Aspinall takes Gane past the first. Dude, if Aspinall takes Tom, or if Aspinall goes more than a half a round pretty well, because how long did it take John? Like, it was like less than 2, it was like 2 minutes or something, right? It was not very long. It was really quick. Maybe less. I can't remember. But it's John, it's already a W for John in John's mind. And it kind of is, though, because everyone is like, Tom wipes the floor with John. So by extension, he really should be mopping up Gane even easier then, right? Like, the fans have put him on this pedestal. That's not fair even to Tom. Tom himself doesn't say that shit. His fans are low-key putting him in this place where it's like he has to live up. That's honestly probably not good for your mindset, because your fans are putting you in this position where you're like always going to be doing like bigger and better and quicker and faster and stronger and easier, right? It's heavyweight. It's not that simple. Well, exactly, bro. Exactly. A lot of stuff can happen. I'm really excited for the fight. Regardless of who wins, I just want to see Aspinall tested. If Aspinall gets into the second round and still looks money and comes out and just starts fucking up Gane, he's like, you bitch, stop running away from me. How was Power Step yesterday? It was a really good card. It was a really good card. Why isn't this on yet? I have the stream up and it's not loaded. Like, it's not showing me anything. It just says stream starts soon. You guys have the same shit? It just says stream starts soon. Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Etihad Arena. This is going to be a good card, dude. This is going to be a good card. I can feel it in my bones. All I have to do is make it first. I know it's maybe a little bit more. It's harder than that, but that's. Watch the live odds shift massively if that does happen, right? A lot of people are going to start going, wow, this is time to lie back on and shit. So. In 2021, people used to hype Gane the way they do Tom now. Yes, I don't forget. I remember that. People picked him to beat John Jones. It's a lot of the same people who picked Tom Aspinall. So, it's interesting. Just excited to see who looks faster in the indication. Yes, they're both top 10 heavyweights all time, maybe top 5. Yes, exactly, bro. And honestly, respect to Tom for saying, like, he's like, people are sleeping on Cyril Gane. They're underestimating him in this fight. And I think a lot of people are going to be surprised when it's not how they think it's going to be like Tom just rushing out and fucking his shit up, dude. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised. I think a lot of people are going to be like, John Jones is a different level than these guys, bro. At both the weight classes. I think people have to start admitting that. Hopefully. Hopefully Tom doesn't come out. I mean, not hopefully necessarily. I don't care that much. John's legacy is not my legacy or anything. I just think, like, if I could get these AirPods working, I'd be a lot freaking happier. But okay, there we go. Makata, my lad, I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership renewal, my lad, my big rigger. Plus 1,800 lei. All right, love it, love it. I'm putting 250 on today. Delgado, Walker, Klein, Ikram, Nasrat, Rakic. I have damn near the exact same parlay. I picked all those people, and I have bets on all of them, but I have it mixed up differently. I do have, like, a parlay, though, with Walker, Amarim, Klein, Ikram, Nasrat, Rakic, I think, or something like that. But W, as long as you hit your lay, I hit a bunch of my fucking legs on my lays. So I'm happy with that, and I endorse it 100%. Close money lines today. I think the value, yeah, especially on Nasrat, Rakic, Klein, and shit, even Ikram, is crazy. Ridiculous value, especially on Rakic and Jose. Yeah, the only worry with Jose is the weight miss, but I think he looks fine. Like, people are, taking a little bit, maybe too much from that. He looks fine. He looked totally fine after he, like, rehydrated. I fell asleep during your stream yesterday morning. What's up, Tanner? My girlfriend actually watched the entire Slap card yesterday. They're stepping their game up. Dude, Slap's entertaining. He says there's another card next Friday. Get her to watch it. Inui summoned to rid us of Amarin? No. Inui, no way she beats Amarin, I think. Great card for live betting. Yeah, I'm going to see how the prelims play out, and then live bet, probably the main card. Nazra beating Salkid means nothing. It's a given. I think so, bro. I think so. The UFC stream I'm watching isn't in sync with audio. Mine. That sucks, to be honest. What's good, Johan? Good to see you in the chat, lad. Cyril has an in-and-out karate style. Tom won't be able to just rush in with 1-2. I know, bro. It's going to be a harder fight. It doesn't mean he necessarily loses that, but that's why I'm banking on Cyril, because I just don't think it's not as easy as people are making it seem. And I got to go with such a juicy underdog. And also, I've been, like, kind of building up. I can't just imagine I built up to and then didn't pick Cyril Gane, and then he went. Cyril Gane with the KO, fitting it well with his movie KO. Context clues, the shag, context clues. Bros, historically, weightmasters are good for the weightmaster. Yes, that's actually true. 60% of the time they win or something. Like, it's a better advantage of being a southpaw. That's a good point, man. It's just a pound anyway. How we feeling? What's up, Michael Sullivan? We good, man? Just waking up, drinking our coffee and shit. And what's good, Mike Brannigan? Good to see you in the chat as well, my lad. And I appreciate you sticking around as a big rigger as well, Mike. OG from the old channel, of course. One of the longest members. Cheers, Mike. I like how Gane's highlight reel is just him. What he does, sorry, really on the back of dude's heads. I love his fucking like oblique to hammer fist combo, bro. Back of the head. Or like he'll teep you and get you bent over and bomb. The way one of my favorite fights ever to watch is Aspinall. Sorry, not Aspinall. Gane Tuivasa, bro. It's such a fucking brutal beatdown, especially like once it gets into like a little bit later in the fight, like second, third, or whatever. He just starts like literally landing like 30 like teeps back to back into Tuivasa's gut and just like beating the shit out of him, and like obviously gets his patented back of the head hammer fist off as Tuivasa's like fucking bending over, dude. Rip Rigger, you back? Oh, did my stream crash for a second? My bad. Well, I didn't even notice, to be honest. It didn't show me anything. But big W, Mike. Appreciate you, lad. And appreciate everyone being in here. Guys, it's good. I think it's going to be a cash card. A little bit early for my taste, but at least it's good. The UFC planned it so well today because they knew there was going to be a World Series game, I think. That's the whole reason they probably did in Abu Dhabi. Tuivasa belly jiggling when he got wobbled against Gane was so funny. Dude, the whole fight is so good. As you just see, you can just like see the pain in Tuivasa, but he's too like Aussie, like, oh, like he can't just like, it was fucking killing him, dude. The teeps and shit were breaking his little fat belly into like mush. And he's just so fucked up, dude. It was so funny, dude. And then Gane finished him bad. Like he like beat the shit out of him by the end of that. Bedtime Guru Lucas locked in as the main event as a yawn next is gonna be really bad if the fight ends up leaving the first. That's true. But I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Picks are picks. The way Gone finished too was nice. It was really nice, bro. The way he just broke him down. Morning, fellas. What's up, huh? Yeah. Do you got nummy tea or jitterbug? Bean? Well, coffee. I just woke up. It was my first cup of coffee. Bastian from KO gonna get the W. Nathan Wood is so small for the division. He should be at bantamweight, bro. I'm thinking they'll got it by KO for sure. I like it. I'm also on him by KO, bro. Because you're 100% right. No, I would say what's his name's good. Like Wood is like nice on the feet, like defensively. But if he can obviously get broken down like anyone and picked apart. But that's the only reason I think he's been able to hang at 145 longer than say a Jourdain. If he rose, and also actually he's worth. It's weird. Like he beat Jourdain, but then I don't know. Whatever. 18 Pana, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the two quid, bro. My mate up the damn UK. Rigo, what's up? Hope you good. We just chilling, man. We just chilling. I'm good. Always good. Having a nice coffee in the morning and chilling and having morning fights. So let's go, bro. Hope you're having a nice evening. You guys get a nice times card today out in the UK for once, right? So it's really only some Aussies who have a shit time, and I guess like Chinese people and stuff. That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're locked in for the card. Let's go, brother. What time is it in the UK? You're in the UK. I don't know what time it is in the UK. What the fuck? Maybe like 5 in the evening or something. Bang, bang, baby. Let's go. Bang, bang, baby. Let's go. Two of us has never been the same since the Cheryl beatdown. It changed them, bro. It's so facts. I wish they were early more often. These last 6 hours and starting at 6+ p.m. makes them go past midnight. I don't mind. Like, I prefer them later, to be honest. Maybe like 2 p.m. start or something would be decent. Because when I was like in El Salvador, I liked that a little bit better because the cards, like even the pay-per-views would be done at like, well, no, they start at like 4. But it's still fun. 3 p.m. UK? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Oh, nice. No, the UFC fight? Oh, I don't know. The fights are on right now. The fights are on. I don't know what time the main event will 100% be on, but the main card will start in 4 hours. So you'll have a couple hours probably even after that, and at least an hour and a half before the main event. MMA Guru could probably finish Tai Tuivasa. Now, I don't know, dude. Zayden, he was actually at Power Slap yesterday. Because I haven't, you know how like they were showing Ty in the crowd at a few events, and he looked like an enormous fucking pig. And yeah, honestly, he didn't look like he was gonna look like he was gonna eat himself into a hospital bed or something. I just saw him at Power Slap yesterday, and he looks back to like normal. So he lost like the extra 50 or whatever, 60 fucking pounds he had put on. He looks back to normal because he did say he wants to fight, I guess, 2026 or something. So I want to see the return of Tadeo Vasa. He's always fun, dude. He's always fun. Like, I don't dislike the guy by any means. He's always puts on a good, fun fight, whether he loses or wins. But yeah, he looks better now. He looks, which is good because he was not looking good. Amarim's walking out, so we almost got our first fight. Hello, Rigo. What's up, Smokey? What? Yeah, you got a while till the main event. It's not gonna be on until a long time. Literally, who does that to Hyder Emil? Dude, honestly, I don't know. That's a good win. Like his win over Hyder Emil is really good. Oh god. I got no action on this card. Dude, the prelims, in my opinion, were a money printer on this card. And I guess you could probably make a lot of cash on the main card too. Depends. Like Rakic, I think, is money. Actually, I have money on everything I really want to bet on this card, so I might just sit back and watch it and see if the bets hit. And then if, dude, I've been loving this. This is a money printer shit because I lost money on the Vancouver card. I'm sure a lot of people did. no matter whose picks you tailed, because that card was chopped. I just made it all back on baseball and NBA in the Wii. And more. I'm up cash. So dude, the prop bets on NBA, like just betting motherfuckers that get points, like stars that get points, is so fucking easy. Easy as cash. And same with baseball, just hits and shit. Need to make my money back. Tanner, go to Valhalla with us. Go on money line. I'm gonna get steamrolled. What's up, John? Realized Ty was being used as a mana pig by the Aussie New Zealand fighters. Yes, but apparently, I guess he's out. He's no longer a pig, right? He's no longer a mana pig. Hope Gone wins. It'd be big for Gone, and I'd feel fucking good about my pick. Where can I watch for free? I'm watching it on Fight Pass, lad. I think Patrick made bank on the Vancouver card. Yeah, I mean, he's the only person in chat who actually, like, fucking crushed it. When you go to make yourself breakfast, put all the Tom Aspinall? What? Let's go, boys. Let's go, Adaptalk. 5 NBA games today? Yeah. What do you think about Gordon on the Nuggets getting 20 points, TT? It's weird because last game he played, I think it was yesterday or the day before, he got 50, he put up 50 fucking points or something. Or one or two but now to get him for 20 points is like minus 180 or something, or plus money or something crazy. Something like that. I bet on it, dude, tonight. Him and Doncic. And just the Nuggets to win. Because I was like, that seems like free fucking cash. The guy's been balling out, dude. If Aspinall wins, just give him 2 of Asa on the MSG card. 20 is safe. I think, and it was like, dude, the odds were crazy. Go look at it. I think if you just did Gordon 25 points, it's like plus 200. I think let me check what I did. I just did him 20. I know that, but it himself might have been plus money because the parlay Nuggets, Doncic are both like minus 800s. Like Nuggets to win and Doncic to get 20 is like, or not Doncic, sorry. Whatever. Let me just check this parlay. Jokic. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Doncic played last night. 20, yeah. Aaron Gordon plus 20 plus points was like, it must have been plus money because the parlay was plus 275 for a 3-leg with 2 like minus 800. Whatever. Let's get into the action. MMA. We'll talk NBA later and better stream or something. Gordon to score 50 was probably not even available at the time. If it was probably like a plus like 8,000 or like something insane. However, that's why I think he's good for 20 though. At least he's been playing good. It's weird. So whatever. I'll do the odds. Anyway, fights on. I think Emram's gonna work Azumi. I got Emram in all my parlays except for like 2. So if this goes wrong, this is going to be bad. But I don't see how she's going to lose. She's working the job on the outside here. Azumi being aggressive early. Clock's good. No feel out, just brawl. Yeah. Azumi going hot from the start, to be honest. I say Azumi's initiating this or leading the pace early. Emram trying to initiate a clinch. Azumi defends it, though. Go back to striking at range. Mizuki is ghostly white. Yeah. She's a Japanese lady. The point lines don't go to 50. Yeah, they do, Zach. Just for most fighters, they are, or most basketball players, they're locked. But you can bet 50. You can bet like a lot of guys 50 for sure. I was just looking at them today. They're insane odds though, even for like the biggest fucking hoopers, bro. Like even SGA and shit to bet 50, it's like crazy plus money. Emram trying to land that lead hook. She is on the back foot here to Mizuki, but Mizuki not landing too much. I don't even know if these jabs are fully connecting that she's trying to pop out, but that low kick for Emram isn't. Emram's getting backed into the cage now. Little counter there for Mizuki does land clean as Emram tries to close the distance. Emram struggling here with Mizuki, to be honest. Mizuki, low-key, my skin tone. I got to get some sun. That front kick misses for Emram, almost gets caught up by Mizuki. Overhand right gets blocked by Emram, but she's backed up against the cage here. Mizuki starts picking her apart. Well, not picking her apart, but she's trying to land on her. She's not fully unloading or anything, though. She does land a nice counter there as Emram comes in. Emram shoots. She's on a single. She gets the... Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Emram. Thank you. Minus 500 favorite, by the way. Yeah, get the takedown right in the monster logo, baby. Oh, great scramble, though. And Back to her feet by Mizuki, but Amarim still riding the body lock. Beautiful mat return. Look at that. She's graping her. Come on. She's back take. Defending the hook, though, Mizuki is. Nice. Nice. Body triangle for Amarim. Mog. Sub. Give me a first round sub, Amarim. Come on, baby. Oh, I'll end this Aspinall poll, and we'll start doing real polls for the next fights after this one. Let's break her. She's got the face crank. Mizuki is defending. She might actually break. Nope. Great ability to ride her. Oh, she's under the neck. Oh, but she does. She rolls onto her back, Mizuki. And now full mount for Amarim. She's looking for a head and arm. Ah, let's go, baby. Come on, Amarim. Break her. Dude, Amarim had me a little bit stressed fucking because she was not having a great time on the feet with Mizuki, dude. Mizuki actually gonna able to reverse, though, like twist into this mount. Or sorry, into the full guard. Amarim mogging her, though, bro. She's got her arm fucking pulled, like Mizuki's own arm pulled over her face, and Mizuki can't get it free. Okay, so now, though, Mizuki is in the top position. Amarim on bottom. Good. Sorry, my stream crashed out. I had to refresh it. Kind of chopped. What, this fight? This fight is kind of chopped. I mean, Amarim winning the round, though, easy. And Samuel Ram, brother, I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership renewal, my lad. Got Umar and Gane in a parlay tonight. Like my profile picture suggests, is it Arab Gane? Let's go, bro. Let's go nonchalant Frenchman. Let's go, brother. Let's go, dude. Cheers, Samuel. Oh, some nice hammer fists here for Mizuki at the end of the round. Uh-oh. 1-0 Mizuki. She might have just stole the round. Fuck Amarim. But W Samuel round. Dude, Amarim, you turkey bitch. Oh, great. Amarim's going to come back and lock in for round 2. Hey, Amarim, you turkey bitch. Lock the fuck in. Crazy how people think Tom could even touch the ghost. Chris Barnett to go, bro. Amarim, what the fuck? She was supposed to make this easy. How are you a minus 500 favorite? You ready to lose the Gaunt pick tonight? Dude, not my focus right now. And Pierre, Pierre, my lad, swooping in with the $10 super chat. Let's go, brother. Chalk everything. It's over. No way, bro. I still have Amarim 1-0. I don't care. I mean, it could be. But I think Mizuki did steal that, honestly, with the Gane pound. It was big. But big W, Pierre. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, Mizuki is going to break. She's a turkey. Amarim going to rally. Let's get this action. These are big shots at the end of the round. Honestly, if that's how you steal a round, that's how you steal a round, dude. Let's go, boys. Let's get into this action. Okay, Amarim starting out hot. She's whipping out overhand. She's not trying to let Mizuki back her up like she was at the start of the first round. Mizuki popping the jab out, though. I need Amarim to get that grappling and that back fucking again, dude, and just finish her this time with more time. Mizuki could get it. I know, bro. She's fighting good. Oh, sketchy, dude. Big W again, Pierre. Appreciate you, brother, and I appreciate you again, Samuel, dude. Let's go. Whew. Come on, Amarim. Mizuki back to walking her down, though. Does land a right hand, throws to her body. Amarim shoots, and great sprawl by Mizuki, who lands. It's over. It's over. Oh, wait, she actually got the tie clinch. Now she's kind of mogging Mizuki, but Mizuki muscles her into the cage. Is this going to be good for Amarim, though? She'd be giving me the grappling going from here. So funny watching all the fight week content, comparing the personalities. Tom all performative and insecure, while Gane just being hella chill, rizzing up all the female reporters. France all the way. Dude, Mizuki working her in the clinch, I'm not gonna lie. Amarim getting fucking losing. Amarim's throwing punches like she's on fan. Dude, she's fucking throwing this. And she gets into the bottom position against Mizuki. She does have the knee shield here, but holy fuck. Oh, wait. I don't know. It's not over. I'm stressing, but she's trying to get her, like, Mizuki's leg and shit. Amarim dangerous from here, dude. Yeah, minus 500 favorite. Not fighting like it. I'm not going to lie. She might get this knee bar going, though. It might at least give her a position. Mizuki's... Let's see how this plays out, because she just got her ass in, like, Mizuki's face, basically, working on this knee bar, and Mizuki defends it. Oh, wait! Amarim back on it, though. She's really going for it. Amarim really going for it, man, but she can't get it. Uh-oh! Now Amarim with a better position. She's got to the side. Okay. She's going. Okay, she uses it. She's kind of in the half guard here. Mizuki trying to wrestle up, though, and she does. Shit, dude, Amarim's fucking selling, bro. And now she's jumping, pulling guard. Pulling guard, it's over. Who's the Mortgage Lock of the Week? I don't know. Walter Walker. Amarim is toast. Amarim just sold, though. I'm not going to lie. Well, she's still, you know what? I'm having faith that they're still going to give her this fight. Amarim didn't sell. She's winning this fight, guys. As Mizuki starts to get some ground and pound going with a minute to go in the round. Amarim's such a turkey, bro. I'm cooked. Had her in every parlay. Me too, JP. Dude, she was a minus 500 fucking favorite. And I thought she was literally going to break Mizuki like when she had her in that first round. Left hand does... Okay, Amarim's still going for fucking subs off her back here. Dude, that's why I'm thinking. I don't know if Mizuki's doing enough, especially in the second round, to take it. If she gets some big ground and pound off, she might, but... She's a plus 700 dog. Fuck! We're over. It's over for us, guys. Yeah, minus 920 favorite for Mizuki. We need a submission, dude. She tries to go for a triangle late in the round. We need a submission from Amarim in the third round, dude. Some hit little tiny hammer face. Holy chopped, bro. Holy chopped. Amarim, why are you sticking your tongue out and shit like you're doing good? You're selling everyone's lays. Get your shit together. Break the Japanese chick in this third round and get a submission for us, please. She was the LFA champion somehow. Maybe it's 1-1. Tomas was losing. Dude, imagine this card. It's just like nothing. It's fuck. Dude. Nah, it's gonna make sense. Amarim's gonna rally. Sold my 7 leg. Don't doom yet. Listen, if Amarim loses, she sold damn near every parlay I fucking had, bro. Parlay Buster first fight is diabolical. It's my own fault, though, for putting a woman fight in shit. You can't trust them to perform. Think positively. I think she is going to perform, though. All right? Come on. Come on, Amarim. Lay's too dangerous. Yeah, you ain't joking, bro. Come on, Aaron, rally. Show us you're a warrior, bitch. You can't lose to this, like, fucking Japanese chick, bro. God, plus 800 odds for Amram, dude. This is over. Come on, Amram. Okay, clock's good. Walker Lizzie, yeah, all the favorites are lazy, bro. Who won so far? Mizuki's gonna win this fight if it keeps going the way it is. Amram, in my opinion, needs a finish. She's probably down 2 rounds. Eats a jab from Mizuki. Amram tries to shoot. She can't. Mizuki sprawls easily. It's over. It's over. They clinch. Mizuki getting the much better of the clinch with the knees and the uppercut. She drops Amram. Amram into the... Oh, no, it's over. Amram getting ground and pounded here. Thank God it's WMMA, and she's probably not going to be able to finish her at the ground and pound, and maybe we can get a submission. Fuck. Well, time to rebuild the parlays. We can't doom it. All right. All right. We got to get Walker, Ikram, and who else? She pulls off a Silva. My wife who was flushing this bum, she got it done. Fuck, dude. Mizuki over 1.5 hit. Mizuki's gonna win the fight, bro. Massive underdog. She won the fight. It's over. Gotta rebuild the lays. Gotta rebuild the lays. Mizuki back to her feet. Amram needing to get... she's exhausted. It's over, guys. All right, remade the lays. I can't lie, this feels good. I shouldn't have bet on WMMA. My bad. Fraud checked. I hope most of you did not listen to any of my advice to bet on Amram. Okay? And we hit the rest of the bets. Amram getting her shit fucking rocked all over the place, bro. All right, I'm just going to take a note of this fight. Basically, I'm just going to say Amram completely fraud checked. Amram completely fraud checked. Got fucked up. Whole fight. Horrible pick. Fuck WMMA. Doesn't count technically, right? Coping. Sugoi. I hope Mizuki just subs her. See, I thought because of Otani being so dog shit that Mizuki was like Otani playing so bad against the Jays that Mizuki was gonna fucking be horrible tonight. Everyone's cooked. I apologize, guys. Let's move on to the next the real fight. Mizuki's from New York City, by the way. She reps Japan. Amram just desperation shooting. This fight's chopped. Just give it to Mizuki. Hi, Pip. Amram is chopped. Horrible, bro. Rigo getting PTSD from Vancouver. I actually am, bro. Imagine the card goes the same way. Pibula maybe such a sore winner. If it does, though, no one can... Like, dude, if this is a repeat of Vancouver... Holy chopped. All right, I just remade my parlays. I made, like, Walter Walker, Ikram, Nasrat and shit, and Rakic and shit. That's what I'm going with. Just basically remade my shit. The ones that would have fucking hit without... if Amram didn't sell. Batista's winning now. Imagine, dude. That'd be crazy. Fuck. Let's go. Blood on the canvas to start the card. I mean, Mizuki with a great performance. Great performance, to be honest. Who wins in a 2v2? Street fight, Song Yadong and Jangwei Lee versus Marab and Mackenzie Dern? Oh, that's tough. Honestly, I think Marab would solo. I want Batista to win. Batista winning would be cool, bro. I like Batista. I don't like Nurmagomedov guy. Was fading during all week, but oh my god, Rabunda looks so thick and juicy. Amram headbutting someone, Vanderlayer. 3 parlays already vanished. 9 more parlays alive. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Amram, bro. Amram had the gall to put her hands in the air. Amram had the gall to be a minus 500 favorite and not pull out, knowing she'd lose. 2 of my accumulators already gone. Yeah, dude. Anyone who bet on Amram is cooked, unless you get some type of crazy robbery. What's the replacement late? I mean, I just remade like Walter Walker, Ikram. I made Walter Walker, Ikram are kind of the locks left. I guess I put Delgado in one and then Nazrat in one with Walter Walker and Ikram. Guy didn't bet that bitch. Can't be a I know, dude. Fucking retarded. I mean, fuck, dude. She fought so shit. I knew not to put Emery, but I put her anyway. ESPN chose her. Always feared the ESPN bumps. I mean, I chose her. I'm a retard on that one. I didn't just think Mizuki was going to perform, bro. I guess she really was dealing with injuries because she looked great in this fight. WMA should not exist. Dana 100% thought this fight was going to be a finish starting it at 720. Yeah, bro. He thought Emery was just going to walk through her. I think like a lot of people did. Everyone was underestimating Mizuki. Shouldn't have bet on her, though. We learned our lesson. Anyone who did. Why did Amari's raise her hand? And then I don't know, because she's chopped. She got concussed by Mizuki. Fuck. Watch there's a robbery. Imagine. That would be bad, dude. Like, honestly, like, really, really bad for Mizuki. If I was her, I'd, like, fucking get that shit investigated if they robbed her, bro. I tried to. I learned not to bet in WMA after that minus 1,800 Chinese girl got head kicked on that Chinese card. Just don't say they are locks. Yeah, it's true for, like, WMA. I mean, honestly, though, you can barely, like, I rarely ever pick them because of this shit, but I thought Eminem was going to. Okay, scorecards. 30-26, Mizuki, it should be. 30-27, 30-27, 29-28. Yeah. No robbery. 29-28. I mean, I guess you could have given Eminem, like, the first round or something, maybe. Second round, maybe. Something. I don't know what round you're giving her. I thought she was down 2 rounds going into the third, and she definitely lost the third. I'm not myself right now. I need my coffee. I'm going to get another coffee. Most of the MMA world was betting Mizuki. Not a bad pick. Mizuki only fought like 3 times since... Was betting against Mizuki. Yeah. From what I saw, yeah. Bro, for real. How's the fight? Oh, it was a beatdown for Mizuki pretty well. Third round is clear 10-8. I thought it was going to be like a 30-26 for Mizuki. But Rigo's name in the octagon? Hell nah, bro. Fuck. Okay, card's gonna get going now. Let's do a poll for Azat, Maxim, and Mitch Raposo. I don't have any money on this, but good start to the card. I would say it was a good WMA fight to start and a good upset. Interesting way to start the card. Azat, Maxim, Mitch Raposo. You know, I don't know if Azat Maxim, speaking of undeserved favorites, just like Amarim exposed yourself to be, I don't know if Azat Maxim should be a minus 450 or 500 or something he's swollen to. How's it started? Yeah, the fight's around. Because what is Azat Maxim really done, dude? Oh, it looked okay against Tagir and back off and won a split decision against Tyson Nam. And then Mitch Raposo, also loser. Like, not a loser, but like losing. Like, he's lost. Like, they're both kind of like on losing shit, right? They're both terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mitch Raposo might be the underdog here. I'm not betting this fight, though. Would you rather Gaethje beat Superior next fight or Paddy Pimblett? Probably Gaethje just to see Superior knock him out and then give him Paddy after that. I think Azza gets the sub. It's likely, I guess. Like, I picked Azza. I hope he wins, obviously, but I'm not betting it. I mean, Amrin. And Amrin. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Betting Amrin, yeah. Got my back of the head, hammer, fist KO. This fake gold watch got my aura plus 20. John Ant just said top 15 opposition in next WMMA is a mockery of the fans. True. Because if you notice the first fight of the card almost always underdog. It's not almost always, but it's more statistically likely. That is true. Azat loses, I'm blowing my brains. Would you if I think Azat gets a sub, Azat sub after Raposo shoots a takedown. Raposo like TKO. Rivik is like the stream. Yeah, let's go, but where you seeing the fight? Well, I'm watching on Fight Pass. I'm pretty sure Paddy was confirmed to fight early next. No one has been confirmed. Because there's rumors Gaethje was also confirmed. There's no one at ESPN Plus. Well, I mean, I'm in Canada. I don't fucking. Oh, you're talking about the people asking for free streams? Yeah, I mean, I'm watching on Canada. You get the prelims, or at least most of the prelims on Fight Pass for free. Not for free, but included in the subscription, obviously. All right. Amarim set us off to a rough start, spoiled a bunch of parlays for me, but we're back. We'll be back with these mucking locks. All right. Walter Walker is going to come through. Honestly, I might just straight bet Walter Walker by submission. I honestly am going to. Straight bet him by that sub, lad. Parlay busted already? I know, dude. I had like 4 parlays with Amarim and put her in way too much. Should have just honestly had her in 1 parlay. Whatever. Parlays are always like that, to be honest, right? That's the issue with the lays. So I just remade a couple, and then I'm gonna probably just straight bet fights. Free streams, would you have a better user experience than the Nightmare ESPN Plus app? I had gone and park in my Amarin parlay, so they would have lost anyway. Maximum should be a lock. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Same, yeah. Fuck, that is a bad way to start though with Amarin. I TikTok for double chance sub or KO. Yeah, I like him by the sub. What is the odds for the double chance though? I'm just curious if it's. Yeah, I don't know. Sub is like plus 1 something. This is minus 1. I'll ride with the. I'm just curious. You do that and you take them under 1.5, maybe. Yeah, whatever. What does Raposo look like a Power Ranger stunt double? Thought she was a future champ. Well, I don't know. I never said that about it personally. I know she was getting hyped up though. It looked horrible, really bad performance. Should have mogged, but didn't. Careful with the Walker sub. Everything's on it, so he probably wins by KO loses. Well, you don't know. Bro, he's a heel hook submission king. If he gets the opportunity, he's going for the sub. A lot of people in Walker sub. I'll take the risk, bro. I got Walker just money line in the parlay, so we should be good in that regard. He might get it though. I think this is the perfect opponent for him to get another one against, to be honest. Sunderland Bomb, exactly, bro. In UK, people can't grapple. So it's like perfect for Walker to just sub him, bro. Sutherland's a Marauder, though. That's even better. He's going to make some type of mistake and Walker will grab the leg. Did you see that he had the heel chain? Yeah, exactly, bro. And he loves that. He knows that, but I think he's going to go for it. I'm just worried because sports is right. Well, to an extent. Yeah. You think UFC 322 is top 3 cards this year? I haven't looked at the full card, bro. I can't speak to that. I don't even remember what's on the main card fully besides JDM and Islam. I don't even know what the main or the co-main is. I can't remember. Is it Edwards and Pratchett or something? Is that's on that card? I think, right? Is it? I can't remember. Sutherland versus Guzzi dream matchmaking. Guzzi, that guy who got suspended for popping after losing the decision to was it Boudet or whoever it was? Or no, it wasn't Boudet. It was Janice, right? Walker should be getting top 10 opponents. No, he said he doesn't want them, bro. He said, he said, I saw what happened to my brother, Johnny Walker. He went on a run. He got hyped up. People were even saying he was going to beat John Jones. Then he got fed to fucking killers and like top guys way before he was ready. And then just kept getting knocked out. And then at that point, you have to keep fighting like tough. He's like, I just want to rack up absolute fucking like low level scrub wins for I think he said something like 2 years or something like that. And then look for like ranked opponents and title fights and shit. But I don't know if he's going to get that. It is heavyweight. If he just keeps beating people, he obviously will have to fight someone ranked, like, after, like, a couple more. Be careful with Quillen versus Nasrat. Quillen been looking slick. I'm not been like... Were you that impressed with him against Yanel Ashmoos? Because that's what you mean when you say he's been looking slick. I was not. Nasrat Hakpras would fuck up Yanel Ashmoos, bro. Like, way worse than Killen Sako did. Very good grappling, bro. So does Nasrat, bro. That is true, though. Quillen will try to grapple Nazar. Verna versus Dern. You got taking Verna. Will Volkov and Almeida fight go to the distance? I think Volkov, if it goes the distance, Volkov is fucking getting the win. I'll tell you that much. I don't know. That fight worries me. Volter going to keep subbing his bomb and beat Silva's record. Dude, I genuinely think so. All right, this fight's about to start. Give me 1 sec here. We go Madoff. Let's go. Okay, they're about this. They're announcing Raposo and Maxim. Okay. Raposo's going down. Raposo ready to lose 2-1 again. Little worried for Walker's only about getting Hillock. Sounds a bit of a gimmick. Like he has only one technique that he has good setups for. Southern is a bum though. We'll see. Is General getting unbiased? Yeah. Raposo's from Fall River, Mass. With a Guido King. Shit. Need more coffee. All right. Let's get this action. We got Rich Mitchell, the GOAT, wrapping this fight. It's gonna be fair calls if there's any. I'll tell you that much. You can't get much better than Rich Mitchell, man. Can't get much better than the old Rich. All right. Come on. Let's get this action. Maxim taking the center of the cage. Whoa! Big connection right off the bat for Mitch Raposo with the overhand, bro. The right got through. Cracked his eye. Maxim ate it, though, but it got some respect early. I've told y'all Maxim is probably too much of a fucking favorite in this fucking fight. That was a great combo landing early for Mitch Raposo, yeah. And now they're just not doing anything. I think Maxim's scared now. He's a turkey. I told y'all, though, this guy's way too big of a favorite, dude. Raposo's still in the UFC. Little cockroach case coming back. I mean, he might get his first win in the UFC, bro. He tries to connect with that hook and leap in, but he doesn't. Maxim keeping the distance decently, but misses his own low kick here. Maxim moving well. I'll give him that right now. He's giving a lot of looks to Raposo. Raposo obviously having a hard time covering the distance. Raposo spam. Flurry KO is there. Yeah, it is, man. Kazakh chicken. I will say Maxim is fighting like Kazakh chicken. He's terrified of the freaking Raposo, the Guido short king Raposo did. Gane is winning by spinning heel kick. Yeah, it's gonna watch, dude. This card is fucking chopped. It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be upset city, dude. And my trip eaters Raposo look like Adrian Yanez. He does look good. You got some Yanez features in him. Will they strike? They're literally after that combination. Maxim got chicken. He's Kazakh chicken, bro. He won't even commit to a jab, bro. I don't know how he wants to win this fight. Obviously, Raposo is like trying to do what he needs to do. But it's like almost full defense for Maxim, not truly committing to these strikes and shit. He does land a low kick. Finally, an actual strike for Maxim gets through. And the crowd starts clapping. Gosh, biased. One combo on Raposo's minus 200. Crazy. Yeah, crazy, dude. That is crazy. Why was Maxim minus 420? I don't know. Literally chopped. Jab for Maxim pops out. This is a cultural war. Raposo pressuring. The Guido favors the Kazakh bolt cut is so based. Nice job for Raposo, bro. Should put money on plus 380 Raposo. Should have when he was okay. Level change though for Maxim. See, I was saying before, I'm like Raposo honestly is a good underdog because Maxim shouldn't be such a big favorite, but Maxim looking like he's found the way he wants to approach this fight now. He's got the legs laced, so he's gonna be really hard for Raposo to get up here, but he does have tiny little legs. He might be able to pull one out, gets to a knee. Maxim still riding him, but Raposo back to his feet and now fighting the hands, trying to break the lock. Bozo's fighting for his life. He's definitely getting cut if he loses. Some knees to the thigh from Maxim. Bozo should cut down the strawway. Raposo trying to break out, spin out of this body lock, but he gets picked up. Beautiful slam, but right back to the cage for Raposo. Great job by him there, and great job by Maxim. Raposo lost on Tough Contender Series and all of his UFC fights. Five strikes high IQ. What was that ref cam? I didn't notice. Sorry, this is boring as fuck. So I was just looking at my bets to make sure. I actually had double bets, so I'm glad I did that because I had realized I still had a live Rackage parlay. I never put Amram in the Rackage parlay. So I thought I lost more on Amram than I did. I think I only lost like 2 parlays, 2 or 3. So it's not so bad. POV rap came with his hands. Oh, I didn't notice, dude. Fuck. I must have missed it. Was Bitch or Rosa on top for Contender Series? I think both, bro. Okay, they touch gloves. I think that's a Maxim round. One combo can't take that for Raposo. Now, minus 420 or 500. Yeah, I think by the time I was looking at the odds when I was remaking my parlays, and a big reason I didn't put Maxim in is because he had swollen, I think, damn near minus 500, bro. At least on Bet365. I was like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. I'll take a minus 400 Walter Walker over that chop shit. I can actually trust Walter Walker. Raposo's just Moutinho over with Lighterman skill. Or let's grab decision. That's rat decision. I like both those picks, bro. I do like both those picks. I'm taking them both money line personally. I do quite like both those picks, though. You know, I think not like Aliskrov should honestly be a lock against Park. Hope Azza doesn't throw the fight. Doubt it, bro. He needs a win. You go, why did I wake up to a lock? Upset Amram needs to be caught. Fuck, I don't fucking know, dude. I think damn near everybody had that bitch as a lock. She minus 500 by the time the fight opened up. Crazy. And literally fought like she should have been a plus 500 underdog. She's absolutely fought like dog shit. So we learned our lesson, though, for putting female fighters in our fucking parlays. I'm a turkey. All right. 440, I'll get the second round going. They both trade jabs at the start. And as you guys were saying in the chat, I think Maxim definitely took that first round with the control and the total strikes here. So Raposo connects with a big right hand. It looked like that was more off balance for Maxim than getting too stunned, but he got hurt by that for sure. He's bouncing back into it, and a big overhand does partially connect again for Raposo, but just at the end of it, doesn't really have much of an effect on Maxim, who eats a low kick there. He is feeling that first strike that got through when they connected. Wake up, Maxim. You better be now. This might be the biggest double fraud check ever, dude. Imagine this card's just full of just like last card, because last card, it wasn't the slight underdogs winning. It was the massive underdogs who were winning. I think it was like 5 or 6 underdogs. They're all big ass fucking underdogs. Or at least the majority. Imagine it's the same card, dude. KO of the night gets 100. Goats as a bonus. Maxim's low-key a turkey, though, bro. I'm happy I didn't bet on this guy. The most breedable goats. Umar might get 30-27. Watch it, dude. Watch it happen. They're just like head kick KO. Honestly, the funniest way Mario could beat Umar is by decision. Like a dominant decision where every judge gives him every round. And it's just like, wait a second. I thought it was a guaranteed decision if Umar took it to the scorecard. That'd be the funniest fucking thing. Oh, big right for Raposo. This one landed up behind the ear. I'm surprised Maxim is fucking standing, bro. What the fuck? He ate that shit like nothing. All right, chin on Maxim holding up. Don't like him eating all these big shots, though, in a close fight. Let's pull our shit together. He tries to throw a 1-2, but great little slip and a counter attempt from Raposo. Didn't connect, though. Umar getting flying triangle first round. If 2 minus 100 lose back-to-back. I think Maxim should pull. Like, he's eating these shots now, fine. Umar can't lose? Well, it's not necessarily true, man. Abu Dhabi about to ask for the money. See, people think shit is rigged for Umar to win. Why would that be the case? If anything, shit would be rigged for them to hype you up so much on a guy like Umar that you use him as a parlay piece, right? Or you put some crazy like Umar over, like, you know, you just people who are dumping like 10,000 on Aspinall, they hype you up and then they make the underdog win. That's how the sports book and UFC profit. There's no real incentive for them to push Umar. In the sense of like they're not that invested in Umar's career and legacy or seeing him fight Marab again. You know what I mean? They rig fights for their monetary gang and shit. And obviously if they want to push certain people. So that's why it's hard to get a read. You can be like, oh, I guarantee you they want this Nurmagomedov guy to win. Well, you know, no. Batista Loki can't beat more. Exactly. And that would be what the UFC and sports books would want. Because I bet you very little actions coming in on Mario compared to like other, you know, I bet you way more money's coming in on Cyril as an underdog than Mario. And a lot of cash is just coming in on Umar, which is why he keeps growing as an underdog. The Aspinall Cyril line has been stable this whole week. Mario not doing shit to Umar. Well, you don't know. We're fucking having a hypothetical conversation, dude. Shut your bitch ass up. Umar is about to rate Mario. I can't believe you actually picked him, Rigo. Shut your bitch ass up. Umar is a super fighter after Marab. Raposo made him slide face into the cage. That was. Over 1.5. Hey, let's go. Let's go, people. You even tried to push Saeed Nurmagomedov. Yo. And then look, Raposo going for a fucking triangle. He pulls guard and goes for a triangle. Maxim will handle this and get control. I don't know if this is a high IQ move from Raposo. I can't say shut your bitch ass up. Hey, Pibble. I can't say shut your bitch ass up. I can make you shut your bitch ass up. Time him out. 5 minutes. Shut your bitch ass up. How you know? A W, Dead Orchard attempt. Muting True Silence is hilarious. He needs to shut his bitch ass up. I'll show you True Silence. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, dude. You can be back in 5 minutes, True Silence. I told you, shut your bitch ass up, bro. How do you lose around the Mitch Raposo? Wait, you think Mitch won that round? I'm not paying enough attention, dude. If Mitch did win that fucking round, that's crazy. 2-over Raposo? Nah, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I don't question my chatter. I just follow orders. Now ain't the time for arcade. Dude, we were literally having a fuck him, dude. I only talked about because he said I couldn't make him shut up. Or don't shut your bitch ass up. Don't take it personal, True Silence. It's just banter. Still win him the round. The scorecards are pre-cooked. Dude, I love Mitch Raposo's corner. They're like, you go home a winner if you fucking listen to us. If we yell something, you do it. Yo, that's a W corner, bro. Not, are you feeling the damage? Are you feeling the damage? No, it's fucking, it's we fucking say something, you fucking listen. You hear that? True Silence? You're still there, little bastard. Raposo 30-27 incoming. Damn, Chris Burnett is 40. I thought he was 31. No, yeah, he old. Well, not old, but you know what I mean? He's like, he's not a young man. Middle-aged, man. Maxim took around 1 in my opinion or 2 on Mitch. Uh-oh. Incoming split decision. Maxim win. I could feel it. Oh, beautiful takedown. Well-timed takedown from Maxim here. But Raposo back to his feet, but eats a shot, and Maxim is pursuing that. He's on the body lock. He wants this fight bad. See, I like to see 2 guys who know they're probably not going to get another opportunity actually try to put on a little bit, even if they're both scrubs. Max at minus 250 now, as he probably should be. If he can keep this. Actually, that's not true, dude. He's not doing a crazy amount, like positionally, to where it's like Raposo can't just easily edge rounds. You know what I mean? Who do you have action on? No one in this fight. Amarim cooked my parlays. I did have Max and Mazza in some parlays with like Amarim. Amarim literally cooked my shit. But I remade the plays. They should all. The rest of the shit should be good. And then if they hit, I'll straight bet some shit. I mean, I have bet on Gane still. Beautiful takedown again. Maxim kind of slams them. Both caught if they lose. Yeah, either like the loser is not getting another opportunity. Desperate takedowns for Maxim. I mean, he's desperate for a W, but it probably is 1-1, like you guys were saying. A lot of control. Raposo strikes lack impact. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I honestly think they're going to edge this to Maxim. I don't 100% think he needs. I don't know. I don't 100% agree that he lost the second round, but I wasn't paying a close enough attention. I was paying it, but as much attention as the judges, who are probably just Maxim. Unless Maxim's getting dropped or something, or because like just the shit beat out of him, and it's actually entertaining to watch. It's just Maxim. Oh, he's got the position. Maxim. Coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee after this fight. A second one. What a shitter. 8 of 64. Significance is wild. Live bet Raposo. Nah, I'm not touching this. Amarim already fucking. I'm pissed off. I put Amarim in too much shit. She pissed me off. I need these other lays to hit, or else I gotta make the cash back on Jays again. Oh, that's gonna become a pattern. Apparently, losing cash on MMA. Apparently. Which is weird. And then just making it back on fucking baseball and NBA. UFC need to make an India card and put all the worst Kansas Indian prospects. I would honestly watch that just for the spectacle. My parlay is already fucked. Yeah. Amarim is a little turkey, bro. Ref needs to get the cattle prod out on this one. The bullwhip. 50 lashes for Maxim for being a boring turkey. Maxim looks like your Asian twin. I'll take it. My long lost cousin. 8 to 23, 6 strikes. Tiff is gross, bro. This fight's gonna be a split decision. Maxim shoots. He's on the single leg, but Raposo defending against the cage. This fight is turkey coded, bro. What is this Saudi crowd? They're Abu Dhabi. Okay, let's show some respect. Shout out Abu Dhabi. It's a great place to visit. If you're looking to take your family for a vacation, visit Abu Dhabi. Trademark. Another fucking $1,500 in my account. That was me the other week. Lose money on UFC and hockey. Make it back on Baccarat just to lose on UFC and hockey. Dude, first of all, NBA and baseball are the money printers for me right now. Like, I've been hot as fuck. I'll probably actually start giving the members the parlays for that because I'm not gonna make videos, like public videos, but because dude, we've been on fucking fire. It's been stupid. And this card looking sketchy. I mean, I didn't have money on Azad. I have still faith that this card is gonna pull through in terms of the other bets, but could not. Wow, fence grab from Maxim. Did it look like or who? Yeah, Maxim might get a point taken, guys. Unless he's at 1 point taken from Rich Mitchell. I told you guys he's a consummate professional. As at Maxim's probably lost this fight now. And Rich Mitchell shoved him, dude, into the corner. Dude, Maxim, you turkey ass bitch. The clock's not accurate, but there's 45 seconds left in this fight, and Maxim just sold his chances of probably winning, bro. So glad I didn't bet this turkey. Jaw, maybe if he gets a robbery. Maybe. It's not a crazy take. Jover, Kazakh, Bolka, chicken. Literally narrative. I like this. Wait, what? Literally never seen a point taken so fast for a cage grab. That's honestly for such an egregious cage grab. It should be like that, bro. Rich Mitchell's a consummate professional, man. As that miswent, still couldn't get a finish. Mitch deserved a spot in the UFC. With that egregious shit, dude, you deserve to lose. Bye-bye. Back to raising horses or whatever on the plains of Kazakhstan. Mitch just wants it more. Let's go, Mitch. Also, Azad is stupid. That chip stole him a jaw. Raposo easy. Raposo should win that fight, honestly. The point deduction. Maybe not though. It might be a draw, guys. Who knows? Told you there's I wouldn't speak so soon. I highly doubt that's going to be the scorecard. I swear to God, there's a robbery. Also, it couldn't be a 30-27. It'd be a 30-26 with a point deduction. So that's actually an impossible scorecard, Jat Pin. So you didn't tell me shit. You can't. That's impossible. Turkey monkey. The only scorecard being listed in chat right now that can't happen. You turkey? Hey, hon, say hi to your cat for me. Yeah, you turkey monkey. Japan exposed this monkey. I just busted your balls, Jap. But that's funny because it's the one with it's like I told you, it's the one that can't happen. Let's see what happens, guys. They showing live odds right now, minus 6,500. Dude, I have a feeling they're gonna give this to Maxim. Just because they're showing live odds, they still have the live odds open if they're doing that, most likely. Like letting you bet while they tally the scorecards, which is always sus. $30-26. 29. It's gonna be Mitch Raposo. W, he deserved it. Should have underdog bet that guy before the fight started, 100%, dude. Close. I'm just gonna take a note of this fight. Close turkey fight. Mitch won. And we're starting out horribly on picks. I'm gonna tell you that. 0-2 to start the card out. I didn't have any cash on that as that turkey though. 30-26. Rose getting cut immediately. Very likely. Yep. I know they've been cutting people like crazy. They just cut. It used to kind of be like 3 fight skid, you're out, but nah, bro. I mean, this guy is on a 3 fight skid. Klein versus Brecci is the only fight I really care about in this card. Why? Who do you got, Klein? 2 huge underdog winning back to back. And hey guys, get ready for a fucking chopped card. Oh, W Mitch Raposo getting a big cut of Azat's purse as well, dude. He's shutting out Jesus. Dude, I should have underdog bet Mitch Raposo, bro. Jesus would have wanted me to fucking back him. My confidence in Cyril Gane is growing. Now, dude, that might be one of the only picks I get fucking right on this card, dude. With the way it is going. Barnett next. And watch, he's going to win, bro. Dude, these cards are weird. I'm not going to say they're scripting the cards, but with how they've been, I can't help but feel like the sports books are fucking with the odds to where they know, like, okay, if we just put Azat Maxim, this fucking turkey with a last name against Mitch Raposo, we put him at like minus 400. Bunch of people are going to parlay him. And then, like, you know, same with Amram, same with all these turkeys. And they've been doing that like on Vancouver too. And it's like all these like big overinflated favorites are like losing. And it's like everyone's getting fucked. I think you're setting us up. How am I setting you up? I'm losing fucking money on Amram and shit too today and stuff. And last week I lost cash, dude. We'll see what happens. If it, like I'm saying, if this card, like for example, if Barnett wins right here, sports books knew like he should have been. You know what I mean? It's not that the UFC is like rigging these fights. It's that the sports books rigging the odds. Breathe. No. Let me get a coffee. Actually, we got a little break there. 1,000% sports books do that. 100%. 100%. Yeah. 1,010%. Yeah. I think I'm just realizing that. I guess. Let me get a coffee. I need some jitter bean juice, bro. Cursed card. Honestly, I deserve to have lost parlays betting Amarim. And anyone who bet Maxim also deserved it. Anyone who lost on those first 2 fights, we deserve it. So let's see how the card plays out. I'm going to grab another coffee. Sorry, guys. Forgot to put a poll up. I should have done that before I went to get the coffee. Let's just do a quick one. Hamdi Barnett. I hope Barnett wins, bro. Because I forgot he's like a widow and shit. Like his wife died from cancer or something. He's like a widow single dad. Like the fuck? And the guy is honestly like the most positive person ever, which is like that is so like that's like some like fucked up shit, dude. Like losing your wife to cancer, like the love of your life, and then like you're the single dad. And also his own dad is sick, they were saying, which I didn't know. Because I remember his wife passed maybe a year or two ago, and that's why he like took some time off. And then the guy's had a horrible run, and like the horrible shit happened in his life, like to where like his wife died, and I guess his dad is like dying or like in like some really like bad situation where he's got to take care of him, like I guess in the house. And then he's got, I think, he definitely has more than two or more kids, which is just horrible. But the guy is such a great positive person, right? Like, yeah, I want Chris to win. I want him to win. Dude, he ain't saying he ain't gonna. Oh, yeah, like Mizuki ain't gonna, like fucking Mitropozo ain't gonna. Back-to-back plus 300 underdogs. 3 in a row. I could feel it, bro. I'm not betting this though, personally. I think you could have been making crazy cash just like Vancouver, though, just betting these fat fucking underdogs did. Like Patrick did last week. Why does Chris Burnett represent again? Well, he was born in Spain on an American military base. So he represents Spain. And he's a full-blooded African American. I love it, dude. He's not even like African black. He's a full-blooded African American guy. I think his dad's from like, I don't remember where he said, Carolina or some shit. You know what I mean? Born on a Spanish military base. Does speak fluent Spanish. Fluent like Iberian, Spanish. Very interesting background, and he reps Spain and always gives people's head a twist. It's like, wait, what the fuck, bro? This fat motherfucking jit. This fat unk from fucking Spain. Isn't the power sub guy in Barney's corner? Is he? My buddy is down 600, 2 fights in the prelim. Dude, crazy upsets. And I feel like the sports books are doing it on purpose, bro. Like making us overconfident in the odds on these people who we maybe wouldn't be otherwise that confident in, which I should be seeing through, but I'm getting taken advantage of. Because I lost money on Amra. I didn't bet as that, and I didn't touch this fight. I don't know what's the next fight, but I think the action I have is coming up soon. All right, fight's on. Hamdi honestly doesn't look he doesn't look 6'2" to 5'9", bro. Chris Barnett does not look like almost 6 inches shorter than him. He looks like 3 inches. Oh, Hamdi with a massive takedown. Oh, it's over. Holy shit. Well, he's a Greco-Roman Olympian. Clock's good. Well, love you, Chris Barnett. Stay positive, brother. He's getting ground and pounded. He's turtled up. Should have, I guess, Hamdi. Okay, cards back to normal, boys. The minus 400 favorites are performing. Let's go, Hamdi. Chris actually gets back to his feet. Holy shit. I love you, Chris. You're a beauty, man. Hamdi just wrestled graping him, drags him back to the ground. If he can get his right hand free, he can start pounding him. And he does get his right hand free. And Chris Barnett is on his hip. Oh, he's cooked. He's flattened out on his tummy. Oh, he's turtling up. He's eating big right hands up around the arm. And he's back to his feet. Chris Barnett's a Chad, bro. He's been taking his wrestling seriously, dude. He's actually being like this. He's doing everything he needs to do, man. He's showing the necessary improvements. Please don't cut Chris Barnett if you lose it. Chris Barnett's only CPI. This is boring for Chris, bro. He wants to strike. He wants to throw fun shit. He doesn't want to wrestle. He can, obviously. He can do this for days. Gane is Spanish for winner. Gagne, French for winner. Or to win. Gagneur is winner, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what winner actually is. Gagne is to win, though. Okay, Chris is now officially flattened out. I think all the get-ups he has are out of his body, and he's now just covering up. Eddie's gonna accept the TKO. Looking like he's totally flattened out in his tummy. You just saw his tummy. Oh, he's got. Oh, he turtles up. He's still got it. He breaks the body lock, and he's back to his feet, and he's throwing. Oh, but immediate takedown. Oh no, passes to Mount on the hip. Oh no, he's such a fucking Chad, bro. Why is Chris Burnett such a Chad, bro? He ain't giving up, dude. He's fighting for fucking his job, to be honest. At the end of the day, he's eating big right hands. Oh, Hamdi split him open. Oh, come on, Chris. He's not eating big enough shots. Get the fuck out of there, ref. Let him survive. He's a warrior. He's flattened fully out now, and Hamdi mounted him. He got up on the knees, and it's over. Oh, he said you punched him in the back of the head. I thought they just stopped the fight. Were those back of the head shots? No way, guys. DQ or no contest because it's not enough to... Yeah, it's good. Oh, wow. Hey, Hamdi Abdul-Wahab in another controversial stoppage. Chris Burnett is also not the first time this has happened. Martin Boudet illegally struck him. Oh, wow. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought it? Holy shit, Chris Burnett is fucking chopped, dude. He's fucking chopped. Holy chopped, dude. Actually, that was an intentional foul, how Mark is treating it. I wouldn't doubt this is going to be a DQ win for Chris if he can ham it. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't have to get scored at that point. If it's just in a blatantly illegal strike, it's the win for the guy, right? It's only be a no contest if it was like an inadvertent foul. So, DQ? I'm back. What's up, TT? Not accidental? No, I know. And Mark Goddard's not treating it accidentally. So, yeah, DQ win for Chris if he just says, I can't fight. That's all he needs to say. I can't fight. And it should be a DQ. Let me end this poll before more of you guys, anyone switches their votes. Accidental, they're not. Mark Goddard said that was deliberately right in the back of his head, and he's pissed off. He's taking a point. Look. Chris is stupid for continuing that. Because Hamdi's not going to win this fight. The clock is chopped. He's taking the point. Lots of point takes tonight. I'm not resetting the clock. I don't care. We'll get it going for the next round. They took the point. Chris is going to lose, though. That's the thing. He should not have accepted them coming back into the fight. We got a little bit over 2 minutes. I don't want to have to fucking do my clock. So this is sus. Yeah, the whole card is screaming sus shit right from the start, bro. Teep there from Hamdi. At least not sus, just chopped. If it's not sus, it's chopped. But when it keeps happening back-to-back cards, I'm thinking something's going on, brother. Lately, I'm also noticing all these OTs in NBA. Like 2 back-to-back Thunder games went to double OT. It's like, and then a Spurs game or something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the Spurs I was watching. They go OT or Cavs or something. I was like, what's with all these OTs? What's with all these, the sports books are raking and big right hand with all these like live odds, I think, bro. These back and forth fights. Joel Alvarez, Luke, I bet you they're ranking in cash. Like, they all have earpieces. The refs, do they? They have the clear ones. Hamdi's just back on the grind, though, honestly. Like, and he can go 3 rounds, so he's just going to break them. The point deduction means nothing. He's cooked, boys. Yeah. So hopefully this actually isn't a chopped card, and hopefully he gets back to normal. Hamdi quit looking, shooting trade, motherfucker. I mean, he throws a right there. They clash together. I mean, Hamdi should wrestle him, though. He was working. How are they so unathletic? I mean, they're fucking fat piggies. Right hand gets 3 for Chris Burnett. He's gassed. Yeah, but dude, Hamdi can go 3 rounds. He's done it multiple times. Chris Burnett is like, I mean, I think he also has decisions, but like he's going to be, I don't know. Size of the shorts. Look at Barnett eyes. He's locked in. I mean, Barnett screwed the fuck in, bro. I hope he wins. 10-8 Barnett. I don't think he won the round, but so it's probably a 9-9 round. 9-9, yeah. Super Pillsbury Doughboy punch. I love Chris Barnett, don't get me wrong, but I just think he should have said, I can't fight. The back of the head shot was too much. Nice right hand for Hamdi. Swing and a miss for Barnett. 9-9 at being Barnett's getting ragdolled. Yeah, bro. Split open, ragdolled. Holding the back of his head again. Oh, you should have fucking went out, idiot. You don't hold the back of your head after the round. Dumb. I love you, Chris, but you sold yourself there. You could have probably got a DQ win. 9-8. Well, it wouldn't be a 9-8. Absolute elephant seals. Fuck me, Chris ain't doing anything, and the other dude is gas. The other dude will just like walrus wrestle him, bro. To a decision, Hamdi. Watch. Someone is going to win by heart attack. 9-9, maybe 9-8. How the fuck would it be a 9-8? Burnett spent the last 2 years on a caloric deficit. He'd be a fucking lightweight. Burnett's getting cut after this. Maybe not. It's heavyweight. Brody should have just got free DQ win. I know it. Chris wants them to call it. He should have got them to call it earlier, bro. Winner gets a buffet meal. He's milking, hoping his corner throws in the towel. He's stupid. Azamat needs to be cut. Yeah, cut Azamat, cut Amram. We'd have no place for scrubs. But heavyweight, we have place for scrubs. Don't cut either of these guys. Both their jobs are secure, in my opinion. Barnett wants to quit. He should have quit before. I don't know why he would do that. He's an idiot. Cause sorry, bro. I want my picks to be right, and I want Hamdi to fucking ragdoll for the rest of the fight. Taping his trunks like boogie. Wheel kick incoming. Okay, second round on. I'll get this going at 440. Hamdi back in front of Barnett here. Barnett trying to pop out a two-piece. Nice low kick for Barnett, to be honest, but a nice teep for Hamdi. Okay, clock's good. Good so many kids, this comes after strict kick. You haven't commented on Hamdi's guy. I mean, doesn't he just have man tits? They both have tits, bro. Okay, takedown attempt from Hamdi. Stopped, though, decently by Barnett. Chris Darsam. Chris defending well. And a single leg though attempt, but good balance by Barnett. Little guy got balance, bro. Big boy got balance. Hamdi working on the clinch now. Working from the clinch. He's tired, man. This is a walrus fest, man. These are two walruses fighting on the beach. You guys better be hammering Barnett at plus 700 odds. Nah, takedown. And look, Barnett's hurt. He just showed that wince he did, dude. I think his leg just got hurt from that takedown. Big boy like that can't land on his hips and shit, man. Barnett's hurt. He's covering up. Yeah, it's probably going to be a finish. He can't do... He's turtles up, though. I was just about to say he can't do what he did in the first round and just keep surviving these positions, but maybe he can. Motherfucker's seriously better than Barnett. That's crazy, guys. But he is back up, dude. He's tripoded and he's fully back to his feet now. Okay, Barnett is a different... but right back to the mat. Nice drop there. Nathaniel will win. I hope not. He might, though, brother. That's a close fight, honestly. Wood has the tools to technically win that, yeah. I'm on my Delgado chain, though. I like Delgado. I think he's just the bigger, slightly better guy. You know what I mean? More finishing intent, too. Chris says no talent's ridiculous. I mean, does Hamdi really, besides his wrestling, it's not even that good. And the ground and pound, that's not even that threatening. He's just punching really lightly. Fucking KO him, Hamdi. He can't KO him, bro. He has no power left in his hands. He's punching up under the arm, but these aren't big shots. They're okay. They're good enough. I call them significant strikes. That left hand was okay, too. And he's now got kind of this half guard position with Barnett on a hip. Barnett is covering up, though, rolling over to his tummy, but Hamdi trying to push him back over on that hip and just keep totaling up the strikes, which is honestly what he should do. If he can do this in the third round as well, he'll win. How bad is Jay Collier? Well, Jay Collier was always horrible. Didn't Jay Collier move up from middleweight to heavyweight? He did like the reverse Jared Cannonier. He was just like a fat fucking pig. You guys should watch Casuals corner footage at UK top team. Nathaniel Wood is a hard worker. He's legit. I don't dislike Nathaniel Wood, bro. I think he is like a good scrapper. I just think he's a little bit undersized for the division. especially with his style. Like, I think he'd be better off at bantamweight probably, just like how Jordan, a guy he beat, is now doing nice at. Like, looks like Jordan's gonna have a nice little career down at 135. I think Wood could also probably do well down there. I think he's a little bit undersized up here, dude. Imagine what a Steve Garcia would do to Wood. Like, at the end of the day, Steve Garcia's 6 foot fucking tall, bro. Unless you Volk, how you dealing with a guy like Steve Garcia, dude? Or even a Cater. Like, Cater would beat Wood even right now, you know what I mean? How are you dealing with that? Unless you are, like, I guess, like an Emmett or a Volk type guy. I don't think Wood's strong enough or big enough or really has that stuff. He's not a finisher, right? This is the weakest ground fight. I like Wood, though. Don't get me wrong. That's a big reason, though, I'm picking against him in this fight. I'll be watching UFC, Lima. Steve Garcia is a legit contender. Steve Garcia next week headlines against David Onama, who's not by any means an undersized featherweight, and I think he's going to beat the living piss out of Onama. Back mount here for Hamdi. What the fuck am I looking at? Some chop dash shit. Why? Did something crazy happen at the end of this round? I got 30 seconds left. You guys might be a little bit ahead of me. Oh, okay, someone gets pants. I'm going to lock in, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, Hamdi's face almost went right into his crack. Holy shit, his fucking pants are down. Yeah, nice. The crowd, the commentary, everyone's laughing. Dude, this card is just a joke. This is a circus, dude. This is literally a fucking circus. The UFC has become a circus. A tuxedo mask, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, my boy. This is like a Game of Thrones sexy. True, dude. And yo, I'm not 5 in chat, dude. I haven't seen you in months, but I hope you've been doing good. Someone was asking about you a couple weeks ago. So where your ass been? Let's go, boys. That is crazy, dude. I appreciate you, Tux. That is crazy, dude. This is a spectacle. UFC has lost all legitimacy in my eyes. This is a 15 comedy routine. Yeah, you always get a 15-minute comedy routine on UFC nowadays, guys. For his kids, Barnett. Well, I think it's 19-18 Hamdi right now. Because I think it was a draw in the first round. So as long as Hamdi wins this, it's Jova. It's Jova, motherfucker. I be lurking, don't worry. Gotta turn up for Barnett, though. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm not 5. Well, I hope you've been doing great, man. And it's good to know you're still in the background listening, brother, and popping in. And I appreciate you turning up for your boy. I hope he honestly gets an upset, but I just don't think it's happening with how this is trending. He had his opportunity for a DQ win, and he didn't take it. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why these guys are above taking a DQ win when it's legit. No one's going to remember at the end of the day, dude, especially at this level. If it's in a championship fight, maybe, but Aljo did it. No one gives a shit, man. What was your about Abu Dhabi and Saudi Arabia and Israel and all these other terrorism places? I don't know. I'm sick of terrorism, man. I thought we finished terrorism. I thought we beat terrorism. I thought George Bush and Tony Blair beat terrorism. Why are we still talking about it? Fuck. So boring. Can we get a new global threat? Can we get some tech cyborg insurgency or something fucking fresh? I'm so sick of Islamic extremism, bro. It's boring. We get it. They declared whole war on terrorism. Yeah, and it's fucking boring now, bro. I want a war on robots. Dude, I want a tech jihad against sentient robots or something fucking actually cool. Oh, by 2012, oh god, 2001 Space Odyssey. By 12, who would have known? In 2001, we're not fighting robots on the moon. We're fighting goat herders in fucking the Middle East still. Yeah, I want to be doing the jihad, and I want to be doing it on robots and cyborg people and shit, dude. The Butlerian Jihad. Yeah, this is basically just dude, isn't it? But you get me. I thought we were gonna have a cool future. Instead, we're just fighting fucking terrorists still. Anyway, the fight is going exactly how it was obviously gonna go. Hamdi just ragdolling into a decision. I don't know why I picked Hamdi by finish. I thought Barnett was gonna be too like chicken boy to survive, but he's actually showed a lot of heart and grit. I'm smoking a bowl. Damn those clunkers. Yeah, fuck the clunkers, bro. 63 to 0 strikes for Hamdi is crazy. Uh that's nice. India versus Cyborg. The last bastion of freedom against the robot empire. The free state of Calcutta. It has been 72 years since the robots took over. The last human enclave of the free state of Calcutta is the last bastion of human culture in the world. We are defending humanity from the robot plague. From Trinity beats Chris Barnett. Keto Walrus fight. This is a Walrus fight, bro. Aspinall shoots like Hamdi, Gone flying knee. They need to phone to Dean Thomas to shit on this fight. That'd be good. Excuse me. UFC 320 couldn't buy a finish. Actually, the card is starting out chopped. I'm not gonna lie, and I was excited for it. It's starting out chopped. I lost money on Amarim. She cooked my parlays, and now this bullshit. Chris Duncan next year. We saying things just to say things now. The sixth inning last night was crazy, dude. We blew that shit the fuck up, baby. Up the damn Jays, dude. Up the damn Jays. Up the damn Springer. Up the damn Clement. Up the damn fucking Bo Bichette, bro. Up the damn Vlad Guerrero Jr. Up the damn Trey Yesavage. Up the damn Ghostman. Dude, we're gonna whoop them up tonight, buddy. 10-6 rounds. I don't know about that. Can't believe I bet on that. The fight was 100% rigged to not be a finish for Hondu. Dude, all this shit is chopped. Fuck the Dodgers. Fuck the Dodgers, dude. Fuck the Dodgers, Trevor. Down with the Dodgers. What does Bernard even say to his friends and family after something like this? I showed her. What is going on here? I don't know, man. It's boring at this point. T-Rex subs Duncan. Yeah, Chris Duncan is 100% losing to T-Rex. Hamdi is roaring like, I don't know, man. Why did Chris Barnett rub his tit? Chris Barnett just put his hand on Hamdi's pack and started going like this and then said, like, get off me. As Hamdi's screaming. This is such a circus, bro. 29-24 for sure. Embarrassing. We'll see what the scorecards are. Rigged. I don't know about that, buddy. Barnett needs everything on the bantamweight. Yeah, for real. Hamdi low-key would rig the hospital. Cut both. No, keep them both. It's heavyweight. Retire, Chris. Thanks. Next. Yeah, see ya. See ya. Well, no, don't retire. I want to see him fight again. It's kind of fight with Dana. Just got to look in the mirror and say, what am I doing with my life? Honestly, I think Dana's probably sitting there going, what the fuck is this card? Why is it starting so fucking bad? Why is everything chopped on this card? How many definitely 50-41's Aspinall? Let's do a poll for the next fight. What is our next fight, by the way? I gotta check. Oh, Wood Delgado. Please, Delgado. Bring it home, lad. Nice. Let's do a poll. I hope this fight saves the card. Delgado Wood, guaranteed, no matter who wins, should be a scrap. I got Delgado round 1 KO. I'm taking Delgado also by KO. I think I took him by round 2 KO. Dana's watching this shit. He's gambling like 100K blackjacks. Well, he was watching Power Slap last night, which is funny that Dana White would rather spend his time watching slap fights than this garbage. Because I'm not going to lie, Power Slap started out a lot better last night than this crap. This could still 29-27, Hamdu. That makes sense. Point deduction in the first round, and then the next, yeah, point deduction in the first round. Delgado up next. Yeah, they switched the card order around a little bit because that Palestinian guy and the Brazilian guy fell off their scrap, which is cool. We only lost one fight from this card. Wish we had lost that one instead. I had 10-8s for 2 and 3 easily. I don't know because I think the judges were just like, this isn't damaging enough. 10-8s are relatively subjective at the end of the day, like to an extent. Sometimes it's obvious, but other times it's like I feel like you have to have like what does John Anik always say? The 3 Ds or whatever: damage, dominance, and duration. And typically, if you meet all 3, it's a clear 10-8. But if you have 2 of them to an extent, you can get that 10-8. But really, besides the duration, was it that dominant and was it that much damage for Hamdi? No. He had all those? Nah. No, all he truly had was the duration of the control. Chris Barnett was pretty fine by the end of it. He got cut in the first round. That's it. And there wasn't really any damage. And the dominance, Barnett kept getting up, especially in the second round. Maybe the third round, you could say 10-8. I could give you that. Ciryl fight IQ is insane. That's true. Aspinall can't even beat a damaged Ciryl before John Jones. The 3 Ds. It was 63 and 0 at one point. Yeah, but are the strikes really that damaging, man? I don't know. Who cares? All I'm saying is the reason maybe why that wasn't textbook 10-8s. But very obvious 10-9s, right? You get me? You get me, guys? Let's do a poll. Volkov is an underdog. I honestly think he's a good bet, bro. And if we can hit the rest of these parlays before that fight, I'll live bet Volkov, even though I picked Almeida. That's always a good way to feel. You get your bet correct or you fucking get your pick correct. Love it. Best of both worlds. Now this fight, I picked Delgado and I'm betting Delgado. Let's go, baby. Let's fuck his shit up, Delgado. Yeah. Yeah. Let's tear his ass up. I do think Wood decision is a scary possibility. No, it's not like it's not like Delgado's by no means like a lock or anything. I'm just like confident in Delgado. I like him in this matchup, but who knows? My days, Nathaniel. Oh, my days. Is Aspinall done if he loses? No. Dude, Aspinall isn't the one saying that he's levels above his competition. Everyone's putting him on a pedestal. I low-key feel bad for the guy because if he does lose, everyone's going to be like, you're shit, the whole division shit, as opposed to what the real reaction should be is you're great, Ciryl Gane's a tad better or whatever. People aren't approaching this. Everyone's put this narrative up that if Ciryl Gane somehow wins, it means Aspinall is shit and the whole division's in shit. But it's like, but wait a second. If Aspinall wins, he's amazing. So it's like, but what Aspinall did before Ciryl Gane doesn't count if he loses the Ciryl Gane. I don't get this. So many people are pushing this narrative that like, it's a must win for Aspinall and the division and like the sport when it's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't detract. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird, dude. And meanwhile, these same motherfuckers, half of them are saying the same shit about Ciryl Gane 3 years ago, right? 3-4 years ago. So it's chopped. It's a weird narrative. I don't understand it. I feel bad for Aspinall, even though I don't like him. Like, technically, I'm not like a fan, but it's just like, he's not the one actually pushing this shit. It's all of these like fucking talking heads and fans. Ciryl wins me back in the headshot. I love the feeling Woodman's might be a hammer that gets him. I think Delgado is a bit too much of a killer for Wood to outpoint. You get me? I think Delgado might either finish him or do such big moments that it's like, you're fucked, Wood. You're getting fucked, Wood. Don't forget, Wood had a close fight with, who was it? Sherrier, wasn't it? Can you imagine Jose Delgado versus Steve Garcia? That'd be fire. Let's pump the brakes on Delgado, though. We got to see how he keeps holding up because he's relatively new. Wood has the more experience, obviously. And Gane does bad things to Tom Aspinall. Well, the funny thing that people won't respect Ciryl Gane, doesn't matter if you're picking Tom, but you bring up a great point, bro. Ngannou turned into a wrestler against Ciryl Gane. Ngannou couldn't hurt him. Ciryl Gane wasn't scared of the power of Ngannou. And at the end of the day, if you don't think like pound for pound, Ngannou like should be the favorite against Tom Aspinall if they fought, like you're crazy. Like you're low-key crazy, bro. So you bring up a really good point there, man. And I just feel like the glaze is out of control, which is partially why the line is so juicy on Ciryl Gane at a plus 300. He should be the underdog, obviously. But you give me that plus 300 on Gane, I'm going to take that, bro. He's a guy who has a chance to win this fight, bro. Aspinall will be here today. Tomorrow on, if he loses, he has no fans. Well, yes, there are a lot of them are John Jones haters, bro. That is true because of personality. But they've also like hyped him up so much that would be a big crash for the fan base. It's like, wow, what the fuck? And shit. So yeah, they're not like ride or dies necessarily. He obviously has a core fan base. Aspinall probably smart because people talking about his dumbass fears now. Oh no, he's managed himself well with all this John Jones stuff. Really did benefit him, but it's entirely dependent on him beating Cyril Gane today. Entirely dependent, and it kind of dominantly. He'll be fine if he gets a decision or later or whatever. If he shows some weakness, as long as he gets the W, he should be fine, right? He'll maybe lose a little tiny bit of aura. However, if he loses, he's fucked. Yeah. They always bring up the Volkov fight for Gane, act like he wasn't injured. Gane literally 50-45 him when he was healthy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Wood looks locked in. Man, Wood's always locked in, bro. This is going to be a good scrap, bro. This isn't it. Delgado ain't got to walk in the park ahead of him, bro. But I think Delgado is going to be looking fucking slick, baby. And wait till you see the size difference when they're actually starting to trade strikes, bro. The reach is going to be crazy. Will Williams be fast? He is fast. Delgado's quick as shit, though, dude. That's the thing. We'll see, man. May the best man win. Like both these guys. Delgado damn near as big as Steve Garcia, though, dude. Damn near as big. Who do you think goes to the shadow on this card? Rebechki? I doubt Rebechki gets finished. By KO, I doubt it. Maybe subbed by Klein, maybe, but I doubt that too. Picking Rebechki get finished when this guy didn't get finished against Chris Duncan or Orolbe, right? Like this guy can take the most damage. He never get knocked out, I don't think. What things are going on? I don't hope he gets finished. I hope Delgado gets the KO. I like Delgado. Like a lot. Like I think he's like a hot prospect, bro. Rebechki has so much damage. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's going to get KO'd. Look at how quick he recovers. He looks like he didn't take a single piece of damage. Meanwhile, Khalil Roundtree still had the damage from Alex Pereira when he fought Yeri, bro. Which was nuts. It's like 8 months ago, really. It was like a long time before. Or when, and then when he fought Jamal. I forgot he fought Jamal in between. Didn't take any damage. He still had the Alex Pereira damage when he fought Yeri, which is nuts. It's probably a year. Rebechki has a wrestling advantage. Yes, but Klein can wrestle, man. Like, he's not the worst. Rebechki does have the wrestling advantage, though. That is true. But he's not Gamrot with the grappling type shit. But he's got a chance for sure. And he can brawl. Anyway. Scrap's about to start. Jason Herzog in the ring as the third man. Let's get a clock for my timestamp. Sorry. Clock it when the fight actually starts. And let's get into this action. This is probably going to be a scrap. I've got some cash. This is where my bets start going with Delgado. Okay? Bring it home for me, Delgado. I got him in a parlay with Walker and Ikram. All right. Moves already from Delgado. Stance switches. Little low kick attempt from Wood. And a kick there from Delgado. A big low kick from Wood. And he tries to let go. A nice two-piece up top. Doesn't land on Delgado, though. That was a nice low kick, though. Nice teep from Delgado, though. He's moving. Look, clock's good. Maybe a low blow. And there's no point in starting the clock. Looks like it just touched up. A teep touched up on the nuts of Wood. It's fine. Take a point? Nah, I think good. Watch this nut shot. Oh, it wasn't a teep. Sorry, that was an inside low kick that smacked him right in the nuts. Wood's dealing with it fine, though. What a chat. What a lad. Wood always gets fouled. Yeah, that was clean into his nuts. Good thing it wasn't too much on it. So that didn't hurt him too much. Also, he's a man, and he knows that his cup is there to protect him. Oh, nice little switch kick, it looked like, to the side there from Delgado. Cracked into the ribs of Wood. Wood throws a nice hook. Delgado throwing. Delgado getting tagged. Delgado eats a jab as he throws a low kick. Wood looking good and quick in the pocket. A little blitz there from Delgado as he's trying to walk down Wood. This fight is typical cookie cutter fight versus a real unorthodox warrior. Chad, I always side with the real warriors. I hope Delgado can pull it out. He's losing the striking engagement so far, man. Oh, but he connects big on Wood there and a nice follow-up body kick. Big right hand on Wood! He's hurt up! Bop, 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 bop! Big combination for Del Chado! Ah! Get me my money, Jose! Fuck his ass up! Fuck his little British ass up! Fuck his little British ass up, bro! Yeah, Delgado got you hurt now, Turkey! Spinning back fist drops him! First round KO for Delgado, inbound, big elbow! Yeah, Turkeys! Yeah! Oh, Wood too quick! Wood too quick! Wood fast, Wood sleep. McGregor Nathaniel Wood fast, Nathaniel Wood sleep. Turkey! Move, Turkey! Nah! He's trying to scramble. Wood is a warrior. Delgado's gonna fuck his shit up. Easy prediction, easy lock. Oh, Emerim's the only pick I'm gonna get wrong for my locks. I regret fucking picking it, dude. Delgado, finish him! Why are you letting him survive? Don't make me sound like a turkey now. Wood getting to the cage. He's fucked up, though. Look at his face. Nice elbow. Nice left hand getting through here for Delgado. He's spamming him up. Really tough kid. Big elbow for Delgado. He lets him go. Fucked up face. He dropped him with a spinning back fist, bro. That was sick. It was an elbow or something. Spinning back elbow. They just showed the replay. My bad. Damn. Wood surviving is crazy. We were ready to die. Shout you out, Zed. I was just getting hyped up because I fucking Amarim sold my other bets. So I'm kind of need Delgado to keep the lays going here. Well, he's just in one parlay, but Delgado locked in. Delgado's in flow state right now, bro. And Wood is a battered fucking bloody mess. Wood is so much heart, though, for days, dude. Heart for days, dude. Soy Wood's not soy, bro. The kid has heart for days. Well, the man, I guess Delgado's the actual prospect, the young prospect. Wood's low key. What is he now? 32 or something, right? Like he's low key, like needs to make a run happen. So, oh, and he drops Delgado with the right hand. Delgado's fine though. He's back to his feet, but that's gonna make this a very closer round from what could have looked like it could have been a 10-8. Wood is stalking Delgado. Delgado lands a big right on Wood though. Dude, I gotta take a note of that. What a scrap. The card's starting to pick up. They're throwing in the pocket. Left hook lands for Delgado after it looked like an uppercut for Wood. Gotta take a note of that. So that's still going to be, we got a minute here. If Wood can do something big again, he can steal this round. But it's going to be a Delgado round because he did much more when he dropped him, right? Whoa, finally a proper scrap. All it was change it from a 10-8 to a 10-9. I know. And Delgado didn't, that was more of like a equilibrium drop as opposed to, dude, that fucking spinning attack that Delgado got him with was the perfect, like, boom, you're fucked. Because he ate so much damage after that, you could tell he wasn't fully in it. But he's back. Like, Wood is back in the scrap 100% now. This is a big combination from Delgado. Wood ate it, but he fucking ate it. Inside low kick for Wood. Few seconds here to go in this fucking crazy first round, bro. Absolutely crazy scrap. Wood is still a live underdog, in my opinion. He could 100% get the finish. Delgado's got to be screwed the fuck in. Great fight so far. Delgado still won the round? Yeah. You'd have to do some big-ass shit to steal a round like that back, bro. Bueno Delgado, incredible round, dude. The card's finally cooking. Got the UFC prelims and the boxing prelims. Let's go around one. You better have the Dodgers on tonight. Vegeta versus Joku. Yo, what's up, Mogwonk? Fuck Amarim, am I right? She sold like fucking 4 parlays for me. I had to re-fucking build on my bets. Fuck Amarim, dude. 2 more rounds left, and we did. But up the Delgado, bro. I'm starting to feel good with this shit. 2 more rounds left, and we do not slow down. No, bro. This is going to be a scrap. Delgado's got to be screwed the fucking... I think Delgado needs to really push for a finish this round. His corner's giving him some good advice. He's saying Wood's footwork has really slipped since he got hurt. And you're there. Yeah, I think Delgado's going to go for the finish, boys. I got Wood at plus 240. It's not a crazy live bet at all. Way better than Chris Barnett. What's up, Briggers? What's up, Twin? What's good, Twin? For what women's MMA, the only person selling your parlay is you. I know. You're not wrong. Laugh all you want. I don't care. It's just cash that I'll make back anyway. It's just gambling tokens. Panal, you're just a casual? Yeah, you're just a casual. Also, you don't care about money. You're not a gambler, so I don't care about your mindset. You have a poverty mindset, not a millionaire mindset. Inside low kick from Wood. Beautiful body kick from Delgado. Inside low kick from Wood. Wood going first and third in this second round. He's still in this scrap. Nice low kick from Delgado. And the low kick misses for Wood. Let's get screwed the fuck in, Delgado. Low kick partially lands for Wood. Sorry, Delgado gets his leg out though most of the way. Pops that jab out. He's trying to set up that fucking finishing sequence. I can feel it. Perfect second round pick coming. No, I missed it, Twin. Wait, what? What, Twin? Did you see the Barnett comedy routine? Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit. Whoa, front kick to the face lands for Delgado, and he lands the fucking three-piece after. And Wood ate it. Head kick for Delgado. Wood's eating all this shit, and he lands a right hand of his own. What the fuck is this guy's brain and chin made of, or his head made of? Wood is the most durable little lad ever, dude. Not a fucking wobble from that shit, which is crazy. Oh, beautiful right-handed knee from Delgado, though. He's going to break him. My prediction going nice. I said he's just going to break down the crazy durable Wood and get the finish. Second round. Let's go. Delgado, give me a perfect pick, bro. Thought Delgado KO. He damn near did. I think he's going to. Right hand gets 2 for Wood, though, bro. Just a single. He's not putting really much together, Wood, which is a problem here for him at this point. He's not putting the combos together that he's going to need to actually drop and hurt Delgado. Because if not, Delgado's just going to pick him apart into the third round. Slips the right hand from Wood. Wood clinches. Excuse me. My throat getting all fucking cracking from the excitement of the action. Wood clinching. Let's see what he can do at this position. See if he can make change the pace of this fight. Delgado defending pretty well, though. Nothing really much happening. No strikes so far that I've seen. Trying to go for the trip. Nathaniel is thinking he can maybe switch this up with some grappling. Don't know if Britain has the best grappling. He does get the trip, but Delgado works right back to his feet. Crazy to see a British striker try to get a fight to the ground. It's over. Let's see what your British wrestling does. Holy chopped. Okay, and he's back. But nice body kick. Low on the belly, too, for Wood. That one looked like it hurt Delgado a little bit, but he's back to just sticking and poking here. He is crowded up. Let me smoke this shit a bit. Low blow for Delgado. He's lucky it wasn't a big shot because I don't think Herzog's going to take a point for it. Yeah, just giving him kind of a soft warning, not gonna lie. They're showing a replay. They said it looks clean. It was clean. Yeah, that was clean, bro. They didn't touch his cup. Crowd's booing. Dude, little chicken boy can't take a fucking thigh kick, eh? Getting the shit beat out of you by the Mexican Giga Chad. That was clean as fuck, bro. Landed a full inch below his fucking dick. That's a TKO. Dude, he shouldn't be getting a warning, Herzog. You should look at the replay, idiot. Delgado needs this time to recover. What do you mean Delgado needs this? Delgado's fine. He's in flow state. He's Flowgado right now. Beautiful job. The clock. Fuck, I hate it. Dude, he's literally Flowgado. Yeah, great matchmaking, commentary just said. And it's true. For fuck's sake, no KO. He might get it. Body kick there. Nice left hand for Delgado. Well, that's the risk of prop betting, bro, is that, the up doesn't hit. And Delgado was good enough odds. You didn't really need to prop him with anything. I didn't prop him with anything. I just took him in a parlay here with Walter Walker and Ikram. Nice connection by Wood, though. Snaps the head back to Delgado. Flogado. You can hear the cut. Wood is literally long Kavanaugh in 10 years, but he's still trying to break into the rankings. That's so true, bro. Such a similar like style and just like look. Nice connection by Delgado. They clinch, knee, hooks. Man, Delgado gets a much better of that clinch. Wood throws a Tipa, it misses though. Delgado just picking him apart, man. He landed those big shots at the start of the round. It should be a 2-0 Delgado as long as Wood doesn't do anything too crazy and Delgado can keep it up for this next 40 seconds. Jose Hurt, I'm not sure. Maybe you're ahead of me. Flogado gets countered with a left hook by but he fucking rips to the body of Wood, who turns away and then resets. Jab to the body by Flogado. Flogado connects up top, big knee, and then breaks from the clinch. Flogado taking the second round, again, in my opinion. Much closer round, but Flogado edged it. He had a bigger start with some big shots. Low kick doesn't land there for Wood. Wood lands a jab. Okay. Misses that hook, Wood does. And the round's over. I think that's 2-0. 1-1. Nah. Jose is fine. Big shots landed for Delgado at the start of that round. And they were pretty damn near tied up on strikes. Delgado might have just out-edged them at the end of the round. 1-1. I think it's 2-0 Delgado, guys. 2-0, yeah. 2018 Delgado. I don't think he got the 10-8 in the first round just because he got dropped as well. 1-1, but close round. I think 2-0 Delgado, yeah. But it is what it is. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with a $2 super chat, man. 1-1. Dude, I don't see how Wood technically took that when he was getting smacked up with like head kicks and big shots at the start of the round. Then it was equal on strikes. There's no big moment for Wood. And then it ended, honestly, on a stronger note for Delgado. If you got to give it to someone, I feel like it's got to go Delgado. I guess it wouldn't be the craziest to give it to Wood. But KO next round? Maybe not, bro. Woods looks like he's pretty good now. 2-0, Wood has 0 momentum. Yeah, like I just feel like that was a Delgado round, bro. But maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's 1-1. Maybe 2-0 Delgado. Delgado is way too versatile. I just feel like, yeah, bro. Like that was the better round for Delgado. So British bias in the comments. I don't know. These people aren't necessarily British. 1-1 or 2-0. Yeah, I guess at worst it could be 1-1 Wood. Obviously, he didn't take the first, but Wood playing up to the crowd with a damn shot. Well, yeah, good for Wood. High spirits after. I mean, his second round was much better round for Wood. I just don't think he won it. Delgado throws a counter to that low kick. These low kicks touching up early for Wood. Little teep it looked like there for Delgado. Delgado keeping his jab, his lead hand in the face there. Nice connection there. The body kick at the end of that combination for Delgado. 2018 Dovey himself is saying. I think Delgado's up 2 rounds. I don't think 2018 necessarily, though, unless you still want to give that a 10-8, just because he did just get kind of flash dropped and nothing else happened for Wood. Wood sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, Wood. Go to sleep, Wood. Commentary saying more likely 2-0-2 for Delgado. Big connection there. Looked like, well, not big connection, but big shot, partial connection for Delgado. As Wood keeps chopping these low kicks out, but the strikes to the head tallying up for Delgado. And these low kicks not having really any impact on Delgado. It's a crazy thing with those low kicks is you can just eat them all day or sometimes you can't. Nice left hook for Delgado as he covers up from the return from Wood. Wood still in this 100%. Delgado checks that low kick, throws a right hand out as Wood backs up, holds his ground and throws a low kick. And the left to the body lands for Delgado partially, throws the teep out. Delgado slips. Ooh, that hook almost lands for Wood. Pops the jab out. Delgado left. So, Big, what's up, Tree Seeker? Hype for this card. I'm at 3 a.m. in England for a change. Yeah, true. You guys got a good time card. Jose doesn't engage as much anymore. He's, ever since he got dropped, that is true in this fight. He's been a little bit more hesitant, but as he kind of should be. And look at the strike differential, bro. Holy shit. I mean, a lot of that is from the first round, but still. Wood does land a hook. I didn't see it. The commentary said it. His knee from Delgado. He eats another hook, though. Not much on it, though. Big head kick gets through for Delgado. And he eats a hook, though, from Wood, who just tanked the head kick. Delgado's just landing the better looking strikes and just, a little bit more in this second and this third, that I think he might even be on his way to a 30-27, bro. Delgado should change his name to Puck Boy after this bullying. How is he getting bullied? What the fuck are you talking about? Cracking fight then involved into a technical battle. Yeah, very interesting. Delgado minus 450, minus 550. Yeah. It's big left counter for Delgado. Cracks Wood, who pops a jab out after he resets. Delgado's literally getting 3 for every Wood chip shot. The only round that was in this round, he's definitely like out striking to a point you can't beat. And a takedown attempt from Delgado that's defended. Good sprawl by Wood. Delgado's covered in the blood of Wood's split fucking face as they get to their feet. Delgado controlling the clinch. Spinning elbow. He gets body locked by Wood, though. I like him going for it. Wood trying to jump to the back, easily defended by Delgado, who spins it into a takedown. American wrestling. Wood's too bloody to even try to threaten the guillotine. Couldn't even get his hands together. Great way for Delgado to perfectly put a punctuation mark on this fight. They're back to their feet. Why is Wood still striking? The fight is over. Because he's got heart for days. At the end of the day, the guys can scrap, and bro, this was a good fucking fight, bro. And he really made Delgado have to really dig deep for this W, man. Because Delgado had to stay in this fucking shit, bro. Like, he thought he was gonna coast after hurting Wood so bad, then he gets dropped at the end of the first round, and then a takedown here for Wood late at the end of the third. It's gonna be too little, too late. Takedown sealed it? Nah. 1-2 Wood? Nah. 29-28. 29-28 or 30-27. Wood. Or Delgado. 3-0 Delgado? Yeah. I personally think it's likely going to be. And Wood helps him back to his feet. Love the show of sportsmanship between the two lads. And it was a good scrap. 2-1 Delgado. Even Zed. Respect you, bro. Saying that. Oh, that's Z, bro. Wood needs to pack down the bandwidth. I was saying that before the fight, bro. He's a little bit too tiny. Did you see how the range really for Delgado was a massive difference maker in that fight? Because Wood is quick and Wood has power. But a big difference maker was the nearly 6 foot tall frame, picking him apart, cutting the angle, switching shit up. 30-27 Delgado. I perceive robbery. No way, bro. You're going to be on Suicide Watch claiming a robbery. That's so disingenuous, though, if you were to claim a robbery in that fight. When to me, that's arguably 30-27 Delgado. Wood is a small guy. Yeah, bro. And featherweights are getting like bigger now, dude. Probably the days of the 5'6" featherweight are legitimately behind us. Unless you're some massive power puncher, you know what I mean? With a good wrestling base or some shit, maybe then you're going to still be able to hang. And what's up, Patrick Hall? Overslept by ages has the carbon. You only missed the first good fight. This fight is definitely worth watching back in between boring scraps or something, or in between the fights, downtime or something. This Wood Delgado fight, but the other 3 fights aren't worth watching. You could have made some sick cash betting the 2 first underdogs, massive underdogs hit. I love Wood, but it would be a minor robbery. It'd be a major robbery, but Patrick, you missed Homney versus Barnett? No, not comedy routine. Patrick, a little chocolate's picking up. This fight was good. It was like a war and then a technical, nice fight. I thoroughly enjoyed it. $29-28. Nathaniel Wood just won the fight. What the fuck, dude? This card is chopped. That's a robbery, bro. What the fuck? Nice. How does he win the... He said he thinks he lost. How does he win the second and the third round? Oh my god, dude. Holy chopped. Lil, I'm crazy though. You are, dude. That's a robbery. Say whatever the fuck you want. That makes 0 sense how we won the second and third rounds, both of them. I'm... Whatever. Fuck this card, dude. Insane. The whole chat knows it's cap. The whole chat knows it's cap, right? This UFC is a money scheme. Yo, low-key not betting on UFC. Dude, if Walter Walker fucking loses, holy shit. Holy chopped. Robbery. Like, the most obvious robbery, bro. Not an acceptable thing. Not like a fucking, oh, it was a close fight that could have got the Wood. That's just the most obvious fucking robbery. Wood actually got it. Makes 0 sense. Wood got the favoritism. That makes no sense. Why would he get favoritism from these judges? There's no way. No way. This card is like fucking chopped. Chauncey Billups must have had a pen in this. Dude, for real, dude. At least we got Walter Walker now. I won so much dirty cash off Nathaniel. That's crazy, dude. You fucking rat. Dude, Delgado arguably 3-0, 2-1 at the reverse. I know it makes 0 sense. I don't know what rounds they give him. I haven't looked at the scorecard. There's no point when they like it's over. Unanimous is egregious. Makes 0 fucking sense. I picked Wood. Crazy, dude. Actually crazy. He got fucking robbed. Or he robbed. Or what a robbery. What is going on with UC? I don't know, dude. I literally don't know. So fucking tired of... They're tired of us winning. I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. Delgado was literally minus 550. Yeah, I know, dude. Live odds. Like, I don't understand the sport if fucking Wood won that fight. You know what I mean? I guess losing and getting the crap beat out of you is how you win a fight nowadays. It's crazy, dude. Tanner, my lad, I appreciate you swooping in the 280 super chat, dude. Heel hook time. Yep. Robbery, average Dubai card. Holy chopped, bro. I'm just gonna fucking fuck this card, dude. It's actually chopped. UFC is not safe to bet on anymore. Dude, like, honestly. At least right now, you know what's funny? There's always periods like this with the UFC, though. And now is one of those times. And it's like, dude, if I'm just can just make money betting NBA and baseball, why the fuck am I just coming here to lose my winnings on fucking rigged fucking decisions and bullshit like fucking upsets and shit? It's chopped. He was getting pieced up the whole fight. I guess having a good chin gives you extra points or something. I don't know, man. I guess trying to get the sports books rich is gives you a win nowadays. Wood himself said, I thought I lost 2 rounds. I thought it was 2-1 Delgado. Yeah, because it was. At least. BJA, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership, Renola, you beauty, dude. Sticking around as a big Rigo, man. That was such a make-wish decision. It was chop, dude. That's not make-a-wish. That's make the sports books rich decision, dude. What the fuck is going on with the MMA betting right now? Like, you can't trust the scorecard? The fuck? I gotta get the other prelims up. Where is this? Holy chopped, bro. Holy chopped. I don't have a problem with Wood winning. We've seen worse. I don't know. Have we, did? Well, yeah, obviously we have seen worse robberies. But, dude, I'm pissed, bro. That's fucking chopped. Fight to go decision money? Nice. Nice. That's chopped, bro. In my opinion. Whatever, though. On to Walter Walker. Give me my money, Walter. Holy chopped, bro. We real cowboy in parlays? I only had Delgado in 1 parlay. No. I'm just letting the other parlays ride at this point. 1 and 3 are clear Delgado. I know, man. It's chopped. Whatever. Crooked judges, I was fucked up, man. Whatever, though. It's not worth fucking crying about. I'm pissed. I'm cooked. That's like gross. Like, bro. Good fight. It was a good fight, and that ruins it, bro. Like, at the end, though, you know what I mean? Because we should be talking about how that was a 6 scrap, dude. Not how fucking that bullshit happened. Whatever. Gotta account for the crooked crap judges these days. We shouldn't, bro, at the end of the day. So weird. Like coping. I'm not even coping. Just fucking like this is chopped. I'm trying to get the fights up here. My stream ended. Okay, there's UFC. When I heard unanimous, I thought 100% they'll go win. I thought, oh, in the bag. I was like, oh, it's in the bag. Easy. Decisions are an issue these days. I mean, this has been actually one of the worst. I feel like we've had a bunch of cards with no real robberies. Honestly. Only like genuine, like close kind of like, okay, like I get it, you know. I can see the rationale. But this one to me was like, oh, that's a robbery. And I feel like it's been like at least like more than a month since we've had like an actual robbery. Why are they rig it for Woods? I don't sports book purposes only, bro, in my opinion. Probably live money was coming in on Delgado, or I don't fucking know. Who knows what the fuck's going on? Seems so corrupt though. Because there's no way 3 judges all saw that for Wood. It makes 0 sense, bro. Like that is just pure corrupt, fake ad judging. Such an ass to man. I feel for Jose. Yeah, dude. Like it's not like even like one where it's like, because it's like sometimes in fights where there's 2 different things going on, like someone's grappling and some whatever, right? Those fights will be like, whatever. The judges weighed this more than the other shit. It was that type of thing. But this one was like one guy was doing what the other guy was doing better every freaking flipping round, damn near. And it's like he's the loser somehow when he did what the other guy won. Like he did it worse, but he won the fight. It was weird. I don't know. Only way to make me feel better after that decision if Walter snaps this dude's leg off. Dude, what would make me feel better if I could get a working stream? What are you watching it on, Trevor? My logic for picking Southern on tap will just avoid the heel hook and jab. What the fuck are you guys watching this on? None of my stream sites are working and the fight pass ended. Pre-Walker on 2 sub by heel hook. I'm using ESP. Oh, true. Rich guy. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I think I know it's I was using it yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Should be good. Get this up. I don't want to miss my action. If Walter Walker loses this fight, I'm done. I'm just done with the sport, bro. All right, Walter Walker getting his Vaseline on. We got our action. Hackbrass, the last pick that matters on this card. Hackbrass, Nazrat, and Walker and Ikram all matter for me. Because I have money still on them. Look, I'm watching on VipBox. Dude, VipBox is working so great for me for weeks. I was watching all like the other sports on it, but it stopped working good last night. Like I couldn't even watch like basketball on it. I had to use math streams. Feel sick, dude. What? Just like at this point, I'm just NBA points maxing betting, and I'm just gonna still make my videos on UFC, but for the moment, I might just be like chilling, bro, or just very selective betting on the UFC. Very, very selective betting. Southern kind of has aura, I can't lie. Sutherland is British. You're already up by a round. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, bro. Holy chopped. Betting NBA right now is wild. What are you talking about, dude? I've been crushing NBA. Easiest money I've made, besides maybe baseball parlay. Like baseball base hits. It's the easiest fucking shit. I'm not betting money line NBA. Fuck no. I'm betting like, Wemby 25 points, fucking Curry 25 points, fucking easy, free fucking money, bro. It's so fucking easy. And then base hits or bases and baseball, easy cash. Betting on NBA, you only lose a couple of parlays. Whereas with the MMA, the last few weeks have been like, what the fuck's going on? I might become an NBA baseball betting channel, guys. All right, guys, we got Walter Walker. If this fight goes south for my picks, it's just over for this card. Fuck it. Jimmy Butler sold me last night. Butler is, what did you bet him for? Because he's usually good for 15. I didn't bet him last night, but I bet him 2 games before that, and he got me 15 both games comfortably. But he's not 100% consistent. He was putting up a lot. Like, he put up 30 one game, but then the next night 18. I don't know what he put up last night or whatever. Nice teeps to start for Walter Walker. Sorry, let me get screwed in, bro. No more NBA talk. Nice low kick for Walter Walker. Jab to the tummy misses there. And Truth Seeker, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the 2 quid, dude. Up the damn queen. Thanks for all you do, Rigo. No, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for swooping in. Appreciate you for being in here. Had him over 15 at 14. Damn, bro. I felt, you know what? Good thing I didn't bet him last night. Low kick, big low kick for the British. Sutherland lands on Walter Walker. Looked like it had an impact. Okay. Big right hand for Sutherland as Walter Walker gets the takedown! Come on! Get me my sub. Make MMA make sense again, Walter Walker. Sutherland can't grapple. He's down for the ground. I know. Yeah. Come on. Get me a sub. First round. I didn't bet first round sub. I just bet Walter Walker by sub. But I want a sub first round. Come on, Walter. Walter's landing some rights. He rolls for the leg. He's got it. It's over. Take that heel home, baby. Take it. Look at the card. Hits as it always does. First round sub for Walter Walker. I should have propped the first round. I made a fraction of the cash I deserved on that. Let's go. Let's go. Lock of the card hits. Fuck Amarim. Fuck Delgado. That's all that matters is my lock of the card. Let's go. He's unstoppable. He's unfucking stoppable. And we keep cashing on Walter Walker. That honestly single-handedly just saved me from the money I lost on Delgado, robbery, and Amarim upset, which was her own fault. But Delgado was a pure robbery. UFC, I love UFC sports betting. I will never stop sports betting you, UFC. And making UFC picks and videos. Let's go, baby. Walter Walker is the money cow. He just hit fucking the sub. Why did I not put him first round, though? I'm an idiot. I made a fraction of the money I should have just made. But we got our legs going again. The card should be back to normal, boys. Let's keep making some cash, and let's hope for an upset Cyril Gane underdog, bro. First round sub was a 5-1. I fucking didn't do first round prop. I just did sub. I'm an idiot. Rigo's bipolar? No, I'm not. I'm a passionate gambler. Idiot. And Tom Aspinall's losing, retard. No, just kidding. I hope he is, though. Keep fading his cans. Dude, Walter Walker is going to be a money printer, just like what's his name? Ateba Goche. As long as these guys keep fighting unranked guys, just keep printing Ateba Goche by KO first round and Walter Walker first round sub. It's so fucking obvious and easy. But they had me stressing, bro, because of the fucking Delgado robbery and the 2 upsets before that. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, something fuck's going to happen in this fight. Autism, I'm not autistic. I'm the most developmentally normal person. You guys are just fucking don't know what a normal person fucking acts like. Oh, Rigo gets excited when his bet and his reputation keeps intact from his, side career job. Not career, but side job. MMA YouTube picking. It's been a rough couple weeks. I needed that lock after the RDR card. And Tuxedo Mask. And after the Delgado robbery, and don't forget, I'm going to be talking about that. Anyone who says otherwise, I will fuck you. I will fuck you. Rigo teaching us firsthand while you never give up sports betting. Yes, brother. We're going to crush the rest of this card. I got Ikram in a parlay with Walter Walker, and I got Nasrat and Rakic also. Like, I got Ikram. Ikram's my next lock. I have him in 2 parlays. Then it's split Nasrat and Rakic. I think either one's going to hit, and they should pay out one of these. I want to hear his post fight. Give me a sec, Tux. Gane went 5 rounds with the Gane. Thomas no luck. Well, exactly. Sorry. I appreciate you, bro. Let's hear his post fight, dude. Appreciate you, Tux, and you're spot on. No way hitting Gates. Was that actually Stuart Austin in the corner? Aspinall lost to the guy in Louis' corner by Hill. Was that Stuart Austin in the corner? Guys, context clues. I have a bet on Cyril Gane, but I swear to God, I'm going to see how that first round plays out. And if the line doesn't go bananas, if he makes it out of the first, I'm hammering live bet on Cyril Gane. If my rest of my bets pay off. If they don't, I'm just keeping my one bet on Cyril Gane, which isn't the craziest bet. But if it does go, I will fucking hammer that shit. I'll put every fucking dollar I make from these parlays on the Gane if he makes it out of the first. Especially with the context clues of the one guy who submitted Tom Aspinall. And we just saw a heel hook with Walter Walker, whose fight got canceled and then moved to this card where he submits a big, scary British English guy. Did I just attain gnosis? Did I just attain gnosis? The guy who submitted Tom Aspinall by heel hook is in the corner of the guy who just got heel hooked by Walter Walker, who's bald and kind of looks like a Brazilian Gane. Hammer Gunline right now, I'm going to say wait to see how the first round plays out. Gnosis unlocked. Wait to see how the first round plays out, but the context clues are there. Sutherland is Aspinall from which? Exactly. Did we just see, is Gane going to get a heel hook? He has them, right? Dontel Mays or whatever in the UFC literally has a heel hook. I made a video about this and why there's a big actual chance that Cyril Gane does heel hook Tom Aspinall. Take down this chocolate Peppa Pig. Who did he call chocolate Peppa Pig? Who did he call? Oh, he said Chris Barnett is chocolate Peppa Pig. Hilarious, bro. I kind of missed that post-fight interview, but it seemed like it was absolute cash. He called out Hamdi Abdel Wahab. That's fucking hilarious, bro. And called him a chocolate Peppa Pig. Okay, that's fucking nuts. Walter Walker is a future star. I'm just going to take a note of that. That's so base because he knows he heel hooks Hamdi Abdel Wahab, guys. Hammer the first down heel hook Hamdi Abdel Wahab. Against 4 heel hooks, he's going for 5. If they give him Hamdi, they will give him Hamdi, bro. They're not impressed with Hamdi from that fight, I guarantee you, but they love Walter Walker. I just got to take a note of this. He's the best, bro. I might have to make a video on Walter Walker because he's now doing the damn thing to where, like, I think he's going to get finally attention from this fight that he deserves. And we're still going to be making money on, bro. Called out Hamdi and called Chris Barnett chocolate Peppa Pig. Dude, DC is talking about it. Chocolate Peppa Pig is fucking nuts, dude. Thanks for the free cash, though, Walter Walker, my lad. Thanks for the free cash. And toast, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, brother. Rigo, I was going to say earlier, live betting the move. Yeah, live betting Gane's the move, I think. Guys, I wouldn't necessarily say hammer his line before the fight starts, but if he makes it out of the first or even towards the end of the first, I think hammer that line because I bet you a lot of people are going to hammer it. Like, not necessarily dump your account on it, you know what I mean? But if the odds are still good, because right now he's plus 300, which is why I had to put like a bet on him. And I'm just thinking context clues are all there for this to be a massive upset in the main event. And the sports books would rake it in, dude. Aspinall's probably in every last person's parlay besides like intellectual bettors like us who put Amarim in their parlays and Delgado instead. Casual retard. Oh, let me put Aspinall and Umar in my parlays as the anchors. Intellectual Chads. Walter Walker, Ikram Aliskarov. Lock. Intellectuals. Is his grandpa really Angolan? He says that. But just like my grandparent, my granddad's Latino, you know what I mean? I don't believe him for a second. If Aspinall goes past second round with Gane, he's a fraud. Dude, if he goes past the first, he's going to lose massive aura expert. My fucking back hurts, dude. I woke up and just immediately sit in this fucking chair and it's hurting my back. Walter has to quit cherry picking his rank before Mo Usman. No, shut up, Chiba. You just hate to see a man make us money here. Ludovic, my points. I need to see what is our next fight. Is it Klein? It is Klein Rebetsky. Do I have cash on this? No. I don't know if I'm going to bet this, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna bet this. Hey, speak of the devil, Walter Walker coming into chat with the 7 Canadian super chat. Let's go, my fellow Canadian and Walter Walker super fan. Let's go, brother. I just busted cream and still shaking. My goat is so good, man. I'm crying. Money printer. Easiest cash ever, dude. Easiest cash ever. Just you bet this guy first round sub. It always fucking hits against these scrubs. Easiest money. And gosh darn, does it feel good to be a Walter Walker fan today, doesn't it, man? Gosh darn, it feels good to be a Walter Walker fan today, bro. Let's go, dude. Cheers, though. Up the damn Walter Walker and up his entire fan base, dude. Easiest cash ever, dude. And easiest lock ever. These MMA YouTubers always playing it safe. You're lit, the only one picking on base. Yeah, because I have vision, bro. And who cares? Oh, I pick Aspinall. Cool, I'm one of a million. But that's not the reason. I legitimately, for months, longer. It's been a long time since I had my old channel that got deleted. I've been like, dude, Aspinall is like low key, like way overhyped, and Gane is a bad matchup for him if Gane can keep it on the feet, which I think he can. Hopefully. Because you got to find a different sitting position. I work remotely. Yeah, I'm about to spend some time looking for more comfortable. I think if you're sitting this long, like you do need to get a good chair, right? No matter where, office or remote type chair or home, doesn't matter. We up, let's go, brother. Because this chair is okay, but it's not good for like actual like 6-hour companion. I have Wood, Walker. I need Jung Park and Klein. I got Ikram, bro. We're going head to head. I'm not betting on the Klein fight, bro. You got Klein? I got Klein. I'm not betting on it, though. Rigo's been under Aspinall's skin since way back. That's true. Aspinall posted me on his channel one time. It was hilarious. Rigo's been chief Aspinall hater for years. Yeah, it's like fucking day one. I'm just like never been on the Aspinall train. And why would I pick against him when Cyril Gane's his hardest competition besides maybe John Jones, which didn't happen. I'm on Cloud 9 right now. I'm coming down. You're from Ontario? Yeah, brother. Get a Hernan Miller, then you can sit on your fat ass all day like me. Is that type of chair? I mean, I'm not fat, but you are. Does Becky and Klein go to distance? I have zero idea, bro. Probably. At least probably over 1.5. But I don't know. I'm not betting it. So I don't give a shit. How many subs your channel have? Damn near 30,000. Basically 30,000. It's like 28 or 29. Fuck! I don't know why I'm taking Klein. I had Rebetsky all week. I'm on the Klein train, brother. But I'm not betting it. I would have been because I had Amarim in a parlay with Klein, but I'm not putting it down again. Because this card has been volatile. I know why, but you give the Ontario look. Nice. I'm also Canadian from BC. Nice, brother. Well, I'm happy I'm representing. And up the damn Jays, lad. Up the damn Jays, Johnny boy. Cheers, bro. We're doing the damn thing. Canada's fucking taking the World Series, brother. Let's go, Jays. Let's go, Jays, dude. We're fucking taking it. Trust me. Whether what kind of ad is this? I know. Is it you watching the Abu Dhabi ad? Why is some Korean dude? I know it's a Korean tourist with a bunch of like Arabs in robes and like a woman with a hawk. Experience Abu Dhabi, a good place for Korea to come to. Are you a Korean from San Francisco? Come, Habibi. Habibi, you are Korean. Habibi. Habibi, Korean love Abu Dhabi. Hamdi dessert performance of the night. You're crazy, Habibi. I honestly think you gave up more Alberta, Brandon Allen vibes. Up the damn Ernie Clement. Yeah, I got my 3-leg locked in for tonight. Let's go Toronto, Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Yeah, I got my 3-leg Clement, Springer, Vlad guaranteed. Hit. 3-leg locked in. Gonna enjoy the game. If the mayor actually, I should honestly, I was gonna fucking straight bet probably the money line Jays too because they're underdogs right now. But I might see if the Dodgers go up a couple and just live bet them because I did that last night. I got the Jays at plus 300 and just like it was like so easy because they went up 9. They tied it up and then they went up 9 fucking more runs. It's like 11-4 or some shit. Crazy. So it's easy as cash ever, obviously, and the live bet made it way more profitable. So I might see if that can happen again, as opposed to straight bet them before. I want to see a Korean dude dressed as a Taliban. Yeah. Klein by KO since Rebecki coming back that quick. Dude, but the thing is with Rebecki, he's like seems like fully recovered, which is wild. I was talking about that earlier. It seems like the damage is complete. And clearly there's not like this isn't the issue. It's all superficial on Rebecki at the end of the day. And that's why he can just keep going. Because the brain isn't getting hurt, clearly. You get me? I think he is not really the type of guy who's like, I don't really know who's knocking out Rebecki at this point. So I don't know, man. He goes crazy. 16 out of 18 media members had to fight for Delgado. Yes. Yeah, that was a textbook. Like that was a robbery. That was made no sense. I should be out money from my Delgado pick and my win. It's an egregious robbery, but it made zero sense. Any prime heavyweight fighter from before 2013 would mop the floor of the Aspinall? Some of them would, I would say for sure. Delgado lost? No, he didn't. Why we got Ludovic by points 3-1. I think that's probably a better bet than picking, a finish in that fight for sure. I think a lot of these Dagestani guys can be quite arrogant, but I feel bad with the fan base. Hate them just because they're dads. Ikram and Abus will seem chill. Well, sure, yeah. I mean, none of the Dags are really that bad at the end of the day. Are any of them like horrible personalities? No. Some of them are arrogant, but they're not the worst. They're not the most arrogant. And they're fine. Like, I don't hate them. I've never actually fully understood that. That's like kind of some, I don't know. That's got to be more like general, like really disliking like Muslims and Khabib and shit, probably, right? There's probably multiple pipelines to Dagestani hate. Like, I think there's like maybe two pipelines to Dagestan. Being a Dagestani hater is either you're a massive Conor fan and you hate Khabib, or you like hate Muslims. Maybe you're in that New York during 9/11 or something, or you fought in the war on terror or something. Which both are kind of legitimate reasons. I'm not saying they're bad. He's the opposite of Cheeto Vera. Wait, who? Rebecki says, yeah, falls apart like pinata when he gets it. Yeah. He's the opposite of Cheeto. I snapped my shit, woke up too early for the card and pulled my groin. Oh, damn, bro. That's rough. All my blue collar riggers love Klein. I love Klein. I think he's a good. I like Rebecki though too. These guys are both. Let's put up a quick poll if we got time to get some votes and see who wins. I forgot to do this. I think we still got a few minutes. What should I get for dinner? KFC, McDonald's? I don't know. Depends what you're feeling like, bro. Both are good. I'd probably get McDonald's. Best you got finished by Diego Ferrer. Oh, that's true. You got KO. That's true. I don't know, man. That's true. He might gas and Klein might find the finish in the third round. That's true. Yeah, it might be safer to take Klein like over 1.5. Yeah. He looked good in round 3 against Gamma after being wrestle fucked. Yeah. No, that's a good memory. I forgot about I was talking about that in my video, but it slipped my mind now because I couldn't remember. I know he'd been KO'd once, but I thought it was a lot longer ago. But no, that's his only KO loss, I think. If Gone wins, get KFC for the culture. Let's get some Domino's pizza. Looking beautiful, Rigo. Oh, what's up? What's up, Shikar? Did you see the Indian guy, also named Singh, win on Power Slap last night? Jugar Singh, the Tiger. He's a star, man. Hey, stand up, Punjab. You have a star. You have Jugar Singh. Even if you hate Khabib, at least we've seen enough of his personality to make a judgment, but people have no idea about Ikram and Abus. Yeah, it's true. Still have hate towards him. That's true. Imuvov. Also. It's chill. Chill guy. Man, that robbery is bullshit, but thank gosh Walter Walker just did exactly what we needed him to do. Excuse me. Okay, I still have a 3-leg parlay with Ikram and Nasrat. And Ikram and someone else. Where is this? Oh, Racket. And I have a gut bet on Gane. That's the only action I have left alive. I don't have any action on this shit. Jacqueline Emerim sold fucking how many parlays? Fucking 4 fucking parlays, that bitch. What a bitch. Oh, a Delgado robbery as well. Holy chopped, bro. Disgusting. What? That's fucking disgusting. Gane Bautista or luck? No. Bautista really is right when he says he needs to probably finish Umar or that he's gonna get robbed. Look at that disgusting Delgado fucking robbery, bro. He's fucking right, bro. He's fucking right, man. He's got to be the first guy to finish fucking Umar if he wants to fucking win this fight. I did pick him. And honestly, I was going to bet Mario. I don't have any bets on him right now. I was going to bet him if all my parlays came together. But at this point, I think I might still. I'll see how it plays out. If the parlays that I have, the 3 I have left, all hit, I'll put some cash on him. Umar's going to sleep. I hope fucking so, bro. And you know what? I want to be in on the action if he does. So I'll put some money on him. I will, regardless, actually. Not just, I'll wait till the fight's closer. Betting on Mario and Abu Dhabi is a bad idea. I don't know with how this card's been going. I feel like some underdog picks are still live, bro. Imagine what a Mario and Gane parlay would pay. It's probably better just to keep them separate. They're both such juicy fucking underdogs. There's no point. Like, putting them together would be crazy. But I don't know. I just keep them separate. They're both crazy. Umar by KO. My MMA chat loves Rebetsky. Let's go, bro. Rebetsky's cool. They're both cool guys. Let's go, Klein, get my cash, baby. I don't have any cash on this fucking fight. I wish I did, but if he wasn't knocking out Mix, he ain't knocking out Umar. How do you know, bro? Who's knocked out Patchy Mix before, bro? Shut your bitch ass up. You're probably right. Who has lost more money? Well, I have money. I just don't want to waste it on MMA. If I can just fucking make more fucking cash tonight on the J's, baby. You know what I mean? This card's been fucking chopped, bro. Robbery Delgado is still pissing me off. But Walter Walker came through, so whatever. We'll see. I'm not gonna whine about. I keep whining about the Delgado shit. It's just life, brother. That's the business, man. That's the business. Someone please put that ring girl in the niqab or at least a burqa. At least a burqa. Come on. All right, we're into the action. We are fully into what's going to be, I think, a fucking little scrap between these two chats, bro. These two Eastern European chats. All right, I guess it's going at 4:40 on the clock. Give me boom. That's good. And toast twin, bro. Ooh. Counter from Klein. Looks like it might have just hurt Rebetsky. But my twin toast, lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat. Just wait till Eminem catches me in a Brazilian back alley. I'm gonna catch your straight mustard face, turkey ass bitch. Yeah, but oh, Rebetsky's hurt. He's all chicken legged. Klein might get the finish. We might have been underestimating Klein's ability to really fuck up the quick turnaround Rebetsky. You guys were feeling it out, but who knows? Let's not speak too soon. Rebetsky still looks okay. He's got his balance back and he's throwing out shots. He does get a stiff counter by Klein here. But let's go, Toast. And I agree, dude. Fuck Amarim, but I regret betting on her. Delgado's not our fault, though. So the only bad bet I've made, actually, so far is Amarim, which was, in hindsight, a really bad bet. But Delgado was the correct pick. Nice left hand for Rebetsky slips through. So Vacuum's crying since they're Central Europe. Central Europe is like Central America. It doesn't exist. There is only Western and Eastern Europe. You don't need 3 locations. Just like you don't need a Central. Like you don't need. There's only North and South America. There's no such thing as Central America. It's just a figment of our imagination. Just like Africa, there's no Central Africa. It's South or North Africa. You're either the desert or you're the jungle. This actually goes for like a lot of places. I'm sure we can come up with more examples of this, dude. Big knee as Rebecki comes in, and he does get the body lock, but he can't get it up under the butt. We got a good balance and defense going on here from Klein, as Rebecki is trying to mix in his grappling, which he has an advantage in. If he can get this to the mat, it might be able bad for Klein, but Klein's showing that he does have that relatively good takedown defense, which is why he is a good jobber. Fuck, these Polacks don't own you. North and South Korea? Yeah, Central Korea. Well, no one says Central Korea. So, there's a country called Central Africa. It's a figment of all of our imaginations. Stuff it and we win. Klein should win, man. He should be able to stuff Rebecki. You know what? This might be a fight that I live bet if Rebecki can start getting some damage off, bro. You know what I mean? Because I could chase some live bet action on this card. I'm just not feeling making more parlays and shit. But nah, you got a minus 550 for Klein live. East and West Germany, no Central Germany. Exactly, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, Bavaria, or whatever the fuck. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. Slovaks and Polacks are more culturally similar to Swiss and Austrians and Latvians. Shit thing, but Klein falls off balance there. I don't know if the judges are going to think that's a knockdown, though, because he did eat a jab, but also get, like, I don't know. He just fell there. Sleep his ass, Klein. That was not a drop by any means. I don't know why Klein is falling over like a turkey, though. Nice little left there, looks like from Klein. And a big swing and a miss from the bull Russian Rebecki. He's looking like a big turkey right now, too. It's two Eastern European turkeys. Hey, put 2 Eastern European turkeys in a friggin' chicken coop, and this is what you're going to get. You want a center? Start in the middle of West and East. Yeah, exactly. Craziest think all countries east of Istanbul is European, like Ukraine and Georgia. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Nice low kick for Klein. Klein looking great this first round, I'll give him. He looks cash. Pick is looking good. Should have put some cash on Klein. Watch, I bet you this is going to be that weird-ass card where a bunch of big underdogs hit. And all the, like, moderate favorites are, like, locks. Except for Delgado. Never mind. This card's already not following the pattern of Vancouver. It's a different fucking corrupt act card, but still fun, though. These fights are shaping up nice. I'm not going to lie. It's been good. The first 3 fights were mediocre, but this one's good. Nice counter left from Klein. As a big swing and a miss from Rebecki. 1-0 Klein, yeah. Yeah, easy Klein round. Yeah, it was an easy Ludosex round. Yep, JP. Easy Ludosex. Rigo, you just call them European Chads and European turkeys. I can say whatever the hell I want, bro. They turkeys. Yep. Chad turkeys. You can be a Chad turkey. Betsky is nothing but Klein. I mean, all he can try to do is make this fight an absolute dirty fucking fight. But he's even trying that, but it's just Klein's cutting the angle so nice. That's why I picked Klein. I should have bet on him because I was pretty confident in him. I was like, fuck, like, dude, like, he should just be someone. Just like I was confident in Nazareth. But I bet on Nazareth, not Klein. So I still got to wait. Klein round 1. Hopefully Nazareth can just do the same thing the Kill and Sal killed. Show his experience level and just his cleaner technique, bro. To defend any takedowns and shit. Round 3, Klein can come in. I don't know, bro. I can see it going to decision. I have Klein, Rakic, Walker, and LA. Nice. Plus 316. That's cash, bro. That'll probably hit. Like I mentioned, it's very live. It is, I guess, because you already heard him early in the fight. Which is weird because, like, all the damage he was taking, like, Yeah, yo, you're right, Johnny boy. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Let's see what Klein can do in this round. Let's see if Rebecki can start to make this dirty because he really is going to have to just try to brawl the fuck out of this and maybe try to wrestle some more if he can brawl. I don't know what he's going to do. Jab does land from him, but beautifully snappy, quick counter from Klein. That was lightning. Outside low kick. As Rebecki's popping out some shots up top. Klein with the high kick attempt. He's starting to let go of his arsenal here. Beautiful counter again. These counters are so cash from Klein. He looks so money right now. And a big connection, though. Well, decent connection. But Klein rolled with it, and he rolls with that left from Rebecki again. He's not taking the full impact of these bombs. Head movement looking great, bro. Everything's looking good from Klein. This is the perfect level of competition for Klein where he looks like a world beater, to be honest. Beautiful jab, and he almost gets that counter, but Rebetsky doesn't fall for the trap. It's so funny. Oh, Klein rocks his shit! But Rebetsky's got that durability and recovery, bro. Look, he's already reset, blocking high kicks and throwing back. This guy is not an easy guy to finish, man. The knee misses too. He's literally not an easy guy to finish, bro. No matter how crisp Klein is on, like, no matter how on Klein is right now, I don't know if the finish is there. Klein does look so money, though. This is the perfect level of competition, dude. This is when people, like, what made people fans of Klein, where people were legitimately, some people were, like, thinking he could actually start to beat, like, the top level, but it's just because he's so good against a guy like Rimbedsky. And he defends. Oh, he does get taken down, but great use of the wizard right back to his feet. Barely a second on the ground for Klein. On the neck, he's defending. He's got a single leg, though, Rinbetsky. But he's just really trying to create some, Oh, and wow! Beautiful takedown by Rinbetsky, bro. Just whips him down with the single leg. But some strikes off bottom for Klein create the distance he needs to just wrestle his way right back to his feet. And the Rinbetsky's fully fucking leaked now, bro. It's crazy. He got opened up from on bottom from Klein. Klein's too nice with it, bro. Klein's too fucking nice with it. Klein in pure flow state. Rubetsky is taking way too much damage, and he's also just got that paper mache ass skin, bro. And he just spits his mouth guard out. I think that was literally like by accident, though. That didn't actually look like he was trying to stop the action. Rubetsky's brain is chopped, bro, but that's just like Polish brain. That's like just Polak brain, bro. That's not because of like CT or anything. He just like his body just had like an automatic, like he just like spit it out for some reason. Yeah. He's such a Polak, bro. Oh, beautiful counter right hook for Klein, and he tries to land the high kick, but it lands up under the arm of Renbetsky, who immediately recovers from the third massive hook that has landed from Klein and rocked him. Like, the guy has about a 1-2 second recovery window. If you can't land the follow-up shot, he's immediately recovered, and you have to recreate the whole sequence. So hard to finish, bro. Fucking, it's nuts. Pull that, Brent. Please, Rebetsky's alive. He's gonna, bro. I don't think even the third round KO is coming. He cracks Rebetsky again. Rebetsky immediately recovers, resets back in his face, looking perfectly clear-eyed and in there. His recovery is actually fucking nuts, bro. He just has paper mache skin and eats a lot of strikes. Honestly, Rebetsky is the type of Chaparrito who should be considering a featherweight, dude, because he can actually grapple and throw bombs. Whereas lightweight, his ceiling is pretty low because of these guys just being too big and quicker and stronger than him, like Chris Duncan. Obviously, Klein is not actually a big guy. Klein's like 5'7". Klein's honestly not big for lightweight by any means. Rebetsky and Klein could both probably do some work at featherweight, bro. At this point, Rebetsky more likely to get KO. Honestly, I don't think Klein's knocking him out, bro. He's landed the biggest bombs he has and even follow-up shots, and just Rebetsky has a big flying knee from Klein. Like, it's not like he's not going for it, bro. Rebetsky's too durable. Rebetsky versus Fiziev would be amazing. That'd be cool. But Fiziev's another guy who's also whose skill did carry him up there, but he's another undersized guy, honestly. Rebetsky's my wild demon merchant. I have him getting a TKO. I don't think it, bro. There hasn't been a single moment where it's come close to it, dude. Flow state Klein is here. Ludo Flow. Flodovic. Like, this is pure flow state, bro. Masterclass. Klein is just kind of casually dismantle people. At this level, he does, bro. He's kind of a lock against these guys. I should have locked him instead of Delgado. But I didn't expect a robbery. I'm stand by my Delgado lock, bro. That was some bullshit. Hey, guys, hold up. What the fuck are we talking about? It's 2-0 Rebetsky. It is 2-0 Rebecki. You might not get your KO, but you will 100% you get your Rebecki decision with how they judge the Delgado fight. So it's over. I'm happy I didn't bet this. I'm happy I didn't bet this. Klein isn't getting the scorecards, guys. How could we be so stupid as to think Klein was winning this fight? Klein is a Matador sniper type dude. He can also, yeah, I like that comparison there because, yeah, he's a Matador in the sense like he's not really going to ever try to initiate the brawl, but he'll bait you into a trap. And if you try to brawl with him, he's going to snap off these fucking nasty counters, like cut the angle and snap the counters. And then he'll just reset and work you from range, right? So, yeah, absolutely great thing. And he has good enough wrestling that he can just like literally these guys have nothing for him. You have to be like an actual like Gamrot or that type of guy to start giving him problem. I mean, I'm sure there's other lightweights who are just big too, because Gamrot's also not big. Fuck in the clock. Sticky button remote head remote I gotta go in a 420. Klein needs a finish. Yeah, guys. Klein needs a finish. This is chopped, dude. I can't believe Klein's already down 2 rounds to Rebecki, bro. Hard to win a decision in Abu Dhabi these days, man. You got to get the shit beat out of you. I personally have it 2-0 Gamrot. Don't say that. No, trust me, guys. Trust me, guys. Because this is exactly how the Wood fight went. Wood got the shit beat out of him, outstruck decisively, and won the fight. A bloody mess. Gamrot used to be 145. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm sure Klein has fought 145, I would imagine. Rebecki, probably both of them. I'm not sure though. Comments on UFC Delgado fight. All people saying robbery besides British people. It's so crazy how disingenuous British people are because most Americans can admit a robbery. We're not gonna or Canadian like myself. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, the Canadian won the fight. It was obvious. The judges wouldn't have given to him if it wasn't. It's like, yeah, they would, retard. Like I'm not gonna cope. British people are so disingenuous. A lot of them, not all of them. Some of them are okay people. Like Truth Seeker. Gamrot used to be 145. He's quitting. No, wait, Rebecki's on the back of Klein! Nah, watch, it's going to be a robbery! It's going to be a 29-28 Rebecki! Rebecki landing shots up under the arm of Klein. Klein just turkeyed up. Chicken boy turkeyed up. He's turkeyed up eating big left hands from Rebecki. He's on a hip. He's flattened out on his back now. He's landing some elbows from on bottom, but man, he eats another left from Rebecki. Ha! This card is turkey mode. Gone lock. Mario Bautista lock. I'm just going to take a note of his third round here. Klein got taken down by Rebecki, and Rebecki started beating the fuck out of him. Watch, dude, guys. Watch. Can't beat hard in MMA. No, sir. Big elbow from Rebecki. Big elbow from Rebecki, man. He's landing some shots to the midsection now of Klein, as Klein is really trying to control the head to not let him fully posture up. But Rebecki don't need much posture to land some hard shots. Nice elbow from on bottom from Klein. That was a really nice one, bro. I think it split him open again. Second cut. Another one from on bottom. Holy shit, Rebecki's a leaking mess. Holy shit, stuck pig. Stuck pig. He obviously won. Holy shit, he obviously won, dude. That Abu Dhabi judge is 100% giving this to him. He's doing a jackass. Why is he going to crucifix Klein? Holy crap, look at all the blood. It's thick, nasty blood. It's like that thick blood, like the life blood. And he's got the crucifix, though, but he might be so slippery that Klein is going to be able to pop out if he tries to fully pin him. You know what I mean? Like, just slide out. Dude, it's thick, like paint blood. Dark, deep. He's got the crucifix, bro. Crazy, but slippery. There's so much blood, bro. You know this. Oh, he's shooting. It's shooting. Oh, it's shot. Dude, he might have that thing that happened to Rafa Garcia where the artery or whatever, not artery, but it's like a big vein in your head that pumps blood in or out of your head. I can't remember which one. But it happened to Rafa Garcia where it got split open with an elbow and started shooting fucking blood like 4 feet across the octagon, bro. And apparently you'll bleed out in like, I don't know. It's not like crazy quick, but big elbows. Dude, I think they stopped it. Because the live action has it stopped at 1 second. Did they give a last minute buzzer beater? Thank God I didn't bet this fight, bro. But yeah, dude, that fucking shit. There is some big vein in your head that can get cut with an elbow, and it just starts. And that was crazy, bro. From Rimbechki, it looked almost like the same shit. Draw very well could be, bro. But I don't know. Rimbechki getting damaged so much. No, you guys are tripping. It's not a draw. It's a Rimbechki W. Not a 10-8. It's also not a 10-8, I agree, because he got slit the fuck open, pumping blood like a pig from on bottom. Legitimately, obviously, jokes aside, just like Delgado beat Wood, Klein obviously won this fight, despite even way worse. That's a way bigger moment than anything Wood had. So if you are going to rob a fight, Rimbechki should get the W, but he's not going to win. And I don't think that was even enough for a 10-8. He's getting split open like a pig from on bottom. Dude, I don't even think that was the same cut, though. That he was just shooting blood from his cheek. That's nuts. That was such a deep cut. He's got a cut here and a cut here, but I think this one opened up earlier in the fight. No, it was the cheek one opened up earlier. Can't remember. Whatever. Rimbechki might be a Cuban experiment like Yoel. He's got heart per days. That was a lot of blood from round 2. No, bro. The majority of that blood was fresh. You could see it just pouring out of his fucking face. He opened up a cut from on bottom, bro, with an elbow. Both of them were warriors. Absolutely, absolutely. Rimbechki 28-27. Klein landed like 10 extra strikes in the first 2 rounds. Should be up 2-0. Yeah, he should be. Who knows how they score shit tonight, though. Happy I didn't bet on them. Klein landed a few good elbows from bottom. Yeah, he opened him up. It's not a 10-8, that third round. But this fight could go anyway, bro. I don't know how they're scoring shit tonight. Delgado was clear as day. Delgado, as what's his name, said 14 out of 16 media members had it for him. And that means the likes of Brett Okamoto. Retard. You think you know more than Brett Okamoto? Don't think so. People literally think they know more than Brett Okamoto. Smug Brett Okamoto face insert. You don't. Idiot. British idiot. Because it's, let me guess, the two media members who are in favor of Wood. Oh, yep, British. Let me guess. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Idiot. Smug Brett Okamoto face, insert. He's fucked up. They probably have Rimbechki, these judges. I know, watch, bro, watch. 14 out of 16 media members have it for Klein. 2 Polacks have it for Rimbechki. Will fucking British ankle effect judges? Yeah, his foot's all fucked up. I don't know, bro. The flip bro kid. If we're scoring fights under totality, Rimbechki won. If we're scoring fights under totality, and they do in whatever, 1 and shit, or whatever it is, I can't remember. 29-28. Oh, there was this. Klein took a majority decision, so there was a draw. Very interesting. Someone had that at 10-8 in the third. I'm just gonna take a note of this fight. Majority decision to Klein, who was sitting on stool with broken foot. Why are they interviewing him? All right, finally the picks are coming back. We had some rough picks with a robbery in there. We should be 4-2 on picks. 28-27. A judge had it a draw, didn't they? One judge did, at least, because there was a 28-28 or something, wasn't there? Or did I just mishear shit? Isn't that what a majority decision is? Or he just get 2 judges? No, that would be a split decision. Majority decision was when a judge has it a draw. Rimbechki won. It was a real fight. If you want to score it on its totality, he won. Bro's broken leg on a stool got the fucking shit kicked out of him, even if Rimbechki's covering him in his blood. Klein's the guy who would die in nature. So, yeah. But it's a sport. We score it by round. He's crying. He's a turkey, bro. And Rimbechki would be eating his corpse, fucking his wife, dragging her back as a captive to his cave. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Rimbechki honestly bitched him, dude. He full out caveman fucked him by the end of it. And that was a life and that's the thing with Rimbechki. He's a life and death type fighter, and you have to love him for it. And I hope they never cut this guy, because he truly is the type of guy who's going to make it's a real fight. It's not a competition to this guy. It's not points. He's there to kill or die, bro. He's a fucking Chad. Now, Klein, tough guy, but more of an athlete when you actually break it down. When you actually, he's an athlete. He's sitting there, my foot is broken. I'm a Slovak athlete. Duh, duh, duh. Pussy, yeah. He's a tough son of a bitch. He is, bro. Do you see him anywhere else just smoke cocoon males? What's a cocoon? The short or man that JJ Zero got here, tall black. You can't stand. You shouldn't win. It's like Robert Simone. I thought they were going to give Rebecca TKO because Ludo Sex couldn't stand. Chris Barnett lost the decision. Yeah. I think the nature of Rebecca would die from infection. Well, Rebecca, yeah, is like a guy who dies at 30. He was already lived past his prime in nature, but he would be such a stud from when he's like 16 to like 26. You know what I mean? And then he like breaks his collarbone chasing a boar, and he just dies, dude, over the winter. And he's like 27 years old. He's got like 8 kids, like 4 fucking wives. You know what I mean? That's like his life. He goes down as like a kind of like a low-key, like a little heroic myth, bro, in his tribe. But he lives like the shortest fucking caveman life. Bunch of kills. He's got his like enemies' skulls on his fucking cave shelf, bro. And my lad Caden never hedged, swooping in with the $2 super chat, my lad. Let's go, Caden. Appreciate you, brother. 10-7, round 3, broke his leg and drowned him in blood. I know. Like, I'm saying, like, fully, like, Rebecki won, like, in a actual, like, nature fight. Yikes, the replay. Oh, I missed it, bro. What's good, Overproof? Good to see him. Bennett is fighting diabetes. Yo, he's Barnett? Yeah, he's fucked. I like him, though. He's a nice guy. Gone type interview. He knows he lost. Fook the killer, be kill fighter. Rebecki's the life and death. Yeah, he's straight up, like, primal ass shit. Dude broke his ankle and Rigo called him a butt. No, because like that is like you lost, bro. Your weak little bones are fucked. Think about this. No modern medicine. He's got broken leg, club leg. He can't chase down game anymore. Rebecki is now the better provider for reproducing, passing on his genes. So, Klein might go home and live like some cripple bitch eating mushroom fungus, hobbling around, eating squirrels and shit. Rebecki thrives for like 5 more years, killing mammoths, makes like 10 babies, bro. Klein doesn't pass on his genes because he's cripple bitch You know, and he's like a fungus man now, eating fungus. You break a leg, you win. You honestly should be. It's a TKO. Stretch it out, but he won the fight. Ikram by KO. I got Ikram. Let's do a poll. Ikram probably won't KO Iron Turtle, bro. Iron Turtle's insanely durable. He's another guy like Renbechki. I forgot to take a timestamp for the Renbechki fight. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. That fight probably started close to the 3-hour mark on my stream. I'm a dummy. Let's do a poll. Lisgrove Park. I need a Lisgrove. He's in all my parlays left. And honestly, I think he should be. He's like a level above Park. All right, get your votes in. Rebecki also fed him his own blood. Pure domination. That's pure primal shit, bro. If you say otherwise, you're capping. Sorry, I'm just taking a note of something. Okay. I expect Park to lose this one. Yeah, me too, bro. True story. I fought a dude and broke my fibula, but I choked the dude after and he tapped. Stop lying, Truth. Get his ass. I got the scars to prove it. Get his ass. Bro broke his leg skiing and shit. Yeah, bro. I also broke my leg skiing and tell everyone I fought a lion, bro. I would actually, a crocodile death rolled me. Okay, I broke my leg skiing. From how many Asians let us down in the past, I swear if this one pulls through. Well, the thing with Park is he's a Chad, bro. He beat Nerdiev after getting like illegally kneed and coming back into the fight and then won that round, bro. Fucked up Nerdiev. But it's just like Ikram is like way different than Nerdiev. Like Ikram's actually like decent, bro. I think, maybe Whitaker was unexpected short notice for him, and also he wasn't truly ready. Like he's probably not Whitaker level. Maybe now though that Whitaker's fading and losing to likes already are, but I don't lie. You can think you're like I was just busting your balls, but Pargo Smith the Russian. I wouldn't mind getting my Ikram pick wrong for the sake of the parlay. I'll pray Ikram catches a body. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even care about the parlays on this shit. Like, they already robbed me with Delgado. So, I'm just fucking... Well, they also paid me with Walker. So. Ikram either gets KO round 1 or KO someone in round 1 recently. I mean, that was just like 2 fights. I don't know if it's a pattern. Iron Turtle getting that KO bonus next. I don't know. I hope so. I really do like Iron Turtle at the end of the day. Set from Pet. In the fight game round 1. What? Oh, you're talking... Oh, 100k years ago, guys like Rebetsky would beat guys like Leon Edwards. Sure. Imagine 2 Rebetskys. Imagine Rebetsky and his brother running amok in your fucking village, bro. Holy fucking shit. Imagine Rebetsky, his brother, and a bunch of their cousins doing their dad, their uncle, a bunch of like 5, because back then they'd probably be like 5'1". So you get a bunch of 5'1", absolute fucking stocky fucking dudes wearing like lion pelts, like cave lion pelts, bunch of clubs, dude. They're just smacking people in the head with clubs and shit. And fuck, dude, that'd be terrifying. Running through your village. Tuxedo Mask, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, my lad. Oh, my leg. You ever seen a lion do a death throw? Yeah. Yeah. A lion did a death roll on my leg, bro. I got the scars to prove it. You know what I was thinking of doing is getting a tattoo, getting like a fake. You know how you can get scarification? It's like kind of like tattooing, but you like scar your skin into a design. I was thinking of getting that, but getting like a shark bite. And like straight up just being like telling people like, yeah, like I straight up got bit by a shark. And I'm being that guy. Like I become like the shark bite guy. Because that is one of the coolest things ever, dude. Having a real shark bite is probably the coolest fucking like thing you can kind of have on your body, like scar wise or anything. You go top shark boy. I'm like, yeah. Got bit by a 15-footer back in Fiji. You should get bitten by a shark or else. No. That's one of the most terrifying fucking things ever, Bo. So that's why it's the coolest fucking shit, dude. Yeah, it was a 15-footer. Happened in South Africa. I was tagging penguins. off the coast of Argentina. 15-footer got me. Oh my God, you're so brave. Wow, you still go swimming? I couldn't do that, dude. I'd be crushing it. I saw her get Gators in the ad. I need a Liskarov knockout. I just need an Liskarov money line. Yeah, it was about 15 feet. Lion shark hybrid. Should have saw the mane on the thing. People would believe it. Oh, for sure. Surfer chicks and shit. So funny you think it isn't true? We're not making fun of you anymore, bro. We're on a completely different like side tangent of how cool it'd be to have a shark bite. Look like a bull shark, 15-foot bull shark, pregnant. About 1,200 pounds. Thought I was a goner. It's all fake as fuck, bro. Yeah, you dumbass bitch. Hey, you dumbass bitch. It's fucking fake. Dude, it'd be so sick. You could make a YouTube. I just make a YouTube channel. I'd be like surviving shark attack. I don't know what I'd call the channel. Surviving the shark. Nina drama in the crowd there behind the red corner. Very interesting. All right, let's get this clock going at 4:40. Ikram, please just do the damn thing and don't make me sweat. I'll get this going at 4:40. And it doesn't hit. But someone said nut shot in the chat, so that's actually good. I'll just wait till that to happen and then reset the clock after the nut shot. So thank guys. You guys are a little bit ahead of me. I think I'm about a minute behind because I was looking at the live. Yeah, nut shot. So it's at 4:29. Let me get the clock set for that. This has been a decent card so far. A little bit a foul heavy card, I will say. 2 points taken for fouls early on the night, right? And then a couple nut shots in these scraps here, lads. But decent card. The robbery sucks, but hopefully the card shapes up and keeps picking up, and we get a nice scrap out of these two lads here. These two middleweight chads. Okay, 420. Clock's good. Park chins Ikram. He hits hard, but he's not really a striker like that. When's the last KO that he had, bro? It's all subs he gets, bro. Doesn't really have the cleanest striking. He does land the connection there, though. Nice right. Cheap return from Ikram. The remote for your clock, dude. This was like stupid expensive. I had a cheaper clock back in the day that worked perfectly fine, but I dropped it and it broke the thing where it plugs into the power. Oh, I should have checked if it takes batteries. I never did. I bought this one. It was like $100 fucking bucks. Comes with this massive remote. Nice job for Ikram. This massive remote this is brand new. The fucking buttons, maybe they just need to be worn in. They never, like half the time they don't work. I have to like cram it and hammer it. The other one, I could just go poop, it'd work. This one has some big, stupid, loud noise on it. It's too big. It's bigger than my thing. The other one is perfectly sized. I hate it. And it was like probably 2 or 3 times the price. The other one couldn't have been more than $30 and it worked perfect. Fucking broke it though, knocking it off. Pissed me off, dude. I hate that shit. This Gab. Better clock. Bullshit. Whatever. Now I'm just rambling about random ass shit. Dirty Korean luck gets cooked and eaten. Okay, I wouldn't have phrased it that way, but I do think Ikram is going to eat. But he's taking a very measured approach to this fight, but he lands a nice jab and a body kick. Kind of up on the pecs, though. And a 1-2 down the pipe for Park connects on Ikram. Ikram getting away from the majority of that impact. However, Ikram is low-key showing like a lot of respect to Park. He lands a jab and cuts the angle. I'll come back when the fight is done. I don't want to get 10-second spoiler. Well, just sync up with me. Pause my stream or something, bro. The fuck? I literally have everything on Park. I got Ikram in my last 2 lays that are going to either... Dude, I swear to God, if all the shit like fucks up this week, either I'm a retard or the cards have just been stupid. I don't think I'm a retard because there's plenty of people in chat who aren't just like tailing my picks, who are picking the same shit as me this week in Vancouver in particular, at least in a few of those fights. And they're just like crazy weird, like upsets and shit. But we'll see how this card plays out. UFC betting right now is like chopped, bro. It's like not at least safe to do fucking what you'd think were safe parlays and shit. We'll see, though. I think Ikram should win this fucking fight. He's winning this round right now just by slightly outstriking Park. But Park's landing some decent combinations, just getting marginally outstruck. It's not like he's like out of this fight or really getting decisively worked. Ikram counters, but not much. Like, he doesn't connect well, and he eats a jab from Park and throws a teep out. Ikram 10-8 to Abu Dhabi judges. Yeah. And a beautiful takedown from Aliskerov. Who I don't know if Park's 100% though the guy you really want to be mixing it up too much. I think Aliskerov has a better striking advantage, but we'll see. He's looking pretty good here, but he timed that really nice. I don't think Park was expecting it. Park can grapple. I don't know at Aliskerov's level though, to be honest. And a nice low kick, but he does get back to his feet and break the body lock and then eats a low kick from Aliskerov. So right there, pretty easy for Park there. Only thing he ate from that was a low kick. And he eats a jab though from Aliskerov there as he tries to pump his own out. Park is aggressing. I mean, like Park's like a scrappy fucking dude. There shouldn't be any. And another takedown and level, nice level change. Gets right in on it, Aliskerov. And there's a short grab warning. It looks like Aliskerov cheated and grabbed Park shorts to secure that takedown. A little bit cheaty. Weird they didn't take a point when they took a point for a guy grabbing a cage earlier, though. And it's the same ref. Oh, he's timing out. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised if Rich Mitchell did take a point for that because he literally took a point from a guy who grabbed the cage as at Maxim. Like, Rich Mitchell is no nonsense, man. I'm surprised he didn't take a point because that's like a big thing, bro. You foul to get a position or something or defend. Like it's not just a simple low blow or eye poke. Weird, Rich Mitchell. Inconsistency, pal. This rep is a racist. No, he's just, I don't know. Maybe he's been told, take it a little bit easier on fucking Ikram. 1-0 Ikram edging. Ikram did edge the round. Abu Dhabi judges, Ikram 10-5. He's the same one who took a point. I know. That's what I was just saying, bro. Yeah. Same one who took a point from Azat. Maybe it's he takes a. I guess it is slightly more serious to do a foul when you're like defending as opposed to offending. As long as it's not like a back of that, you know what I mean? Like grabbing the shorts as you're securing a takedown is a little bit different than defending a takedown by grabbing a cage. But it's like marginal difference. The cage grab to defend is just slightly worse. Because it's like, okay, it's like, I don't know, fouling to get offense going is like fucking, I don't know. You'd think if the guy's taking a point for the other, he'd take a point. I just thought it was a little bit inconsistent, but I don't care. The rep is biased clearly and doesn't like the Muslims. No, because if he was biased, he would have immediately taken a point from Ikram. What are you talking about? He's not biased. If anything, he's inconsistent. Okay, second round. Low kick for Ikram lands. Early, let me reset this bullshit clock. Now it's working. Fine. Oh, no, it's not. See, it's hard. Okay. All right, let's see this action. It's been a pretty slow pace, measured fight, honestly, from both guys. Right hand lands for Park, and he throws another one out there. Looks like it touched the arm of Ikram, though. Park stealing off. Yeah, it looks like he's starting to let his hands go a little bit more. He's got some pretty heavy hands, too. And nice right again for Park. Park is the best fighter in the world. Ikram isn't doing anything. He throws a left out there, Ikram, but then starts backing up against Park. Park popping the jab out. A little left from Eliskerov, but Park back to work on that jab, just staying in his face. A little jab to the body by Ikram and come two-piece up top. Nothing clean on it, though, from Park. Oh, and Ikram slips in that clinch. Back to his feet, though. Ikram, tighten up, pal. Pack it up. Or not pack it up, tighten up. Ikram is gun shy? For real. It's kind of weird because you'd think if he just started letting his shit go, nice left hand then for Ikram there. And a head kick! Touches up with the toes. Big right for Ikram. All right, let it go, laddie. Let the hands go, Ikram. And as he does, oh, beautiful jab. Nice crisp step-in jab. Snaps the head back of Park and he pops the body. If you guys are ahead of me, I don't know what the fuck's happening because Ikram's starting to steal off on Park. So I don't know what you're watching. Ikram get chins in a bit? I hope not. I don't think so. He hasn't got hurt yet. Dirty cheating, doggy. He said that wasn't a low blow. They're calling a low blow. Rich Mitchell. They might take a point, lad. Rich Mitchell is that type of no-nonsense lad who takes points. So pause the clock. Your stream is hell off. Well, whatever. It's like a minute behind. No more. He's giving him a strict warning. I got you, bro. No, I got you, bro. You got me, I got you, bro. All right, they're back into the action. Okay, this going at 3:09. If you right click on the stream and select picture in picture, you can fast forward the stream. No, I'm not doing that, man. All right, clock's good. AJ Anderson, bro. Let's go, AJ. Swooping in with the 4-month membership. Appreciate you, AJ, sticking around, my lad. My rig. I spent last Monday in jail out on bond. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Did you say you got a DUI or something? I'm already up a little money tonight, but I need Rio and Gane. I don't know if Rio is like the safest, bro, but I think Gane's a good underdog. But that will make us rich. Yeah, as long as Ikram wins this fight, we should be good. I should be good. I need Rakic or Nasrat to win their next fights. If both win, I'm really happy. And then I have some money on Gane, but that's about it. Oh, Park's all busted up, and Ikram secures the takedown. So if you got some money on Ikram, you should be feeling good right about now, AJ. And best of luck with the legal trouble, bro. I hope everything's good. I mean, fucking clearly it's nothing crazy, but DUI's shitty. Like, you can be annoying to deal with, but you'll be good. You'll be good. Sure, your next pick is Quillen? Nah. I'm picking Nasrat, lad. But big W, AJ. And hope you're enjoying the fight. I forgot I bet round 2 to start. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Pibb 2 incoming. Oh, did Mr. Pibb get a DUI and he used to ride his e-bike, right? We got convicts up in chat. Rigo Pepe's hard. Park round 3 KO, you're tripping. Park's face is all busted up and he's all wincing and shit, bro. I think something else might be hurt on him. Maybe a rib or something. He's having a real hard. Oh, because Laskarov got the ankle. Nice job. It's keeping him on there. Stopping Park from being able to get up. Some left hook there for Laskarov. He's kind of just riding Park here. This is a good round for Laskarov. Oh, big shots for the midsection there from Ikram. Oh, Ikram grabbing the fence. Dude, this guy really is a cheater. He's doing every type of foul, bro. He's like, okay, I get caught for one foul. Let me do a different type of foul. The ref gave me one free foul, or at least two when it comes to low blow. Nice left hand, though, for Ikram as Park finally gets back to his feet with about 35 seconds on my clock. The round's probably over in real time if you're watching it on, like, ESPN or something. It's probably over, but Ikram tries to shoot again. Getting warned not to grab the shorts. This ref's on his ass, bro. Close fight. I think it's probably 2-0 Ikram, but literally Park could rally and get a finish. He needs a finish, so that's the thing. Ikram mouth breathing. Maybe he is tired, bro. And he's got some blood on his nose showing now. I don't know if that's from Park, though. And Park pressuring big at the end of the round. Ikram already gassed. He is gassed. Yep. He needs to survive the third, basically. Caught me passed out at Wendy's, blackout drunk, had a card on me. I got court on the 4th. I got me on liquor and weed charges. They're going to take my license, put me on probation. That's fucked, bro. That sucks, but I mean, I guess it's not as serious as getting caught, like, actually operating the vehicle, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, if you have, like, the keys and you're in the car, right, they'll get you for the DUI. Maybe your lawyer can get him to do something nicer or something. 2-0 Ikram, yeah, edging Park out with the wrestling. I think, yeah, he also damaged up Park pretty good that round. Busted his nose and mouth and shit. Gas tank turtle upside. It's very possible, bro. Not crazy at all. Ikram is not operating like a lock in the slightest. Well, I never called him a lock. Only one of my locks hit, which is Walter. I only had 2 locks. One didn't hit, one hit. Fuck, dude. Amarim really sold my shit, bro. Never locking a woman again. Ikram near completely gassed. Dude, he's fucking chopped, bro. He just needs to survive, though. And it's not like Park's like the biggest finisher. If anything, he's going to look for a submission, which Ikram should be able to survive. If this goes the worst way, let's not get crazy on the Park trend. It's not like he had any actual good positions. He landed some decent strikes at the end of that round. But I don't know if he's going to be mogging Ikram on the ground here. Like, I think Ikram's got enough in him to keep this a close enough round that he might lose it, but he's not going to get finished. Because honestly, it's 2-0 Aliskerov, 100%. No, well, most likely because he's Muslim. The only robbery so far has been for a British guy, though, which is weird. You imagine they give this to Park because they want to boost Korean tourism. Park is marching him down. He marched him down and got him in the clinch. How bad is Andre Muniz? Andre Muniz is really bad, but he beat Park. Don't forget. Aliskerov's tired as fuck, dude. Just getting marched down, ripped to the body by Park. Aliskerov clinches and actually able to get the position here, pushes Park into the cage. This is what Aliskerov needs to do, is just make this a boring third round if he's so tired. In boxing, British robberies are common. Oh, I believe that, bro. Yeah, I believe that. I was in the drive-thru. You passed out in the drive-thru. Blacked out 9 a.m. Monday morning. I don't remember shit. Just woke up in jail. They explained a little shit to me. Retarded. Yeah, you need to lock the fuck in, bro. You can be passed out in drive-thrus. A tuxedo mask, lad. I appreciate you swooping out the $2 super chat, dude. If you don't factor in corruption, you're a casual. That's such a good point, dude. You got to factor in corruption in this day and age. Ikram shoots on Park and actually gets in on it and takes him down. Park's also tired. That's a part of the reason I picked Aliskerov, because I was like, dude, Park gets sloppy as the fight goes longer. He's sloppy from the start, to be honest. And a back take from Aliskerov. He's got a hook in, it looks like. Yep. And he's cradling up under the leg. RoboCop beat Park better. Sure, dude. Askarav ain't looking good in this fight. Don't show him you're tired. Some inbred dudes with beard. Okay, good job by Askarav maintaining the position. Parks back to his feet, fighting the hands, and does break the body lock. Reverses the clinch here. He's got a better position. He might be able to work his way fully out with the underhook. Yep. Gets out. And they start trading a couple of little strikes up top. Both guys tired. Ripped to the body, though, but blocked, actually. Nice job by Askarav with the low guard. Oh, he lands the knee! It's a jab, though, from Park. Park just ate it at the end. It was like just the end of it connected on it. That was nice, though, bro. Park was like dipping his head just as Askarav brought it up. It was like perfect timing just to connect for a second. This AJ Anderson lure is crazy. AJ is fucking mad, man. Dude, these guys are both gassed. Look, Park huffing and puffing, walking and gets taken down here pretty effortlessly by Askarav, who's just going to his bread basket right into the, oh, no, not the half guard, actually, but he might be able to pass them out. Unless the Iron Turtle can turtle up, which he's, of course, going to do. You think the Iron Turtle ain't on a hip and ain't going to turtle up? You think he got a hip and he turtles up? The Iron Turtle turtles up, but gets his back taken in the process. He's always good. The Iron Turtle, if he's guaranteed to do one thing, he's going to turtle up. Doesn't matter the outcome. All right? He's a turtle. He's a fucking turtle, man. Oh, body triangle. Uh-oh. Askarav with the third round finish. Ikram win. Ikram securing the fight pretty effortlessly at this point. Guess his gas tank is actually slightly better than the Turtle's. The Turtle is the Turtle, man. He's slow. He needs like 7 rounds to truly break you down. Shades of Anthony Smith. No, that's the Armadillo. Completely different guard. The Armadillo guard is actually extraordinarily effective. People underestimate Anthony Smith was ahead of his time. People are going to be doing the Armadillo guard. I've actually seen people do it since. Right now, they're stopping fights, but it's like corpse guard. It'll get respected eventually. Askarav is known for getting KO'd. He's a jobber, but he's not going to get KO'd, bro. He was a lock at the end of the day, and he's securing my parlays, which I'm very happy for. So I have 2 parlays left. This card fucked me with Amarim, like I said, and they robbed me with Delgado. I need Nasrat or Rakic, and I should, honestly, it should be more than I lost. But if I got both, that'd be nice. Is that you'll never be top 5? No, Ikram's not looking great, bro. He's going to take some losses soon. Askarav is known for getting KO'd. I already had this. Iron Turtle is Jesus in South Korea. This AJ Anderson. Yeah. Never lock a woman. I know, man. KO'd by Whittaker. Welcome. Let's show some respect to Whittaker. Extremely mid-grappling. I know. He's not look good. He's not impressive performance. I'd respect Armadillo. Some dude tried hunting one once, and his bullet ricocheted up the shot, went straight back and killed the hunter. That's crazy, bro. That's some, like, karma shit. Because why are you hunting armadillos? Oh, neck crank at them. Face crank. Park looks fine. He's going to throw. He secured the fight. Thank God we're at 4. We're finally positive on picks today after getting that robbery and horrible upsets to start the card. 0 ability to finish fight. Ikram's. Oh, yeah, that's the note I was literally going to take. Not impressed. I mean, like, he did secure the fight. It wasn't sweaty. So, like, I don't regret telling people to bet on him because I did. But it was pathetic is a good way of putting it. He pathetically dominated Iron Turtle. Because there's no real moments for Iron Turtle where I ever thought it was going to switch. There was no momentum change. There's a couple decent connections, earlier on in the fight. And at the, kind of the ends of the first and ends of the seconds. But then it's just like, that was just like the most pathetic way you can 30-27 someone. The literally least impressive 30-27 ever, bro. And watch, that's probably what he's going to get. But he was a solid bet. That didn't make me sweat at all. So I'm happy with that. And they're not going to rob him, thank God, because he's Muslim. Future bone nickel victim. Let's see what the scorecard are. All 3 judges. 30-27. Yeah. Least impressive 30-27, but thank you for dominantly securing my bets and picks. Appreciate you, Ikram. What's our next fight, lads? Is it Nazrat? Let me check. I have the bout order here. Yep. Featured prelim time, baby. Ooh, we only got 6 more fights left on this card. It's been going good. I think Bo Nickel could win versus this guy. Possibly, yeah. Honestly, if Whitaker didn't clip Ikram, he'd get 29-28. Cool, next fight. Yeah, this should be a decent little fight, I think. I'm picking Nazrat personally. I got a parlay with Nazrat in it. Let's hopefully that fucking slaps because I don't think Killing Salkin's all that good. And I think Nazrat should be able to keep it on the feet and not get grapple gripped by the guy. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, Kush. Am I wrong, Kush? Do you have Salkill? Nah. But it's not crazy to pick him. Like I don't know. I like Nazrat in this fight, though. I just think like the guy is literally showing at the high, like the highest level. He's not obviously like fucking like top tier lightweight, but he's like wins against like a lot of these guys with a lot of experience, and he's just like an absolute vet for still being a young guy on a big streak that I just don't see anything special in killing Salkill going knocking out on Shul Jubilee. Wow. And then, okay, you grapple grape the tiny little Jewish guy. What? This is Nazrat, brother. Gotta go Nazrat. I feel like Nazrat's the logical pick, and I don't get why he became an underdog, but bet on him as the plus 100. You pick Nazgoat, non-casual. Like, yeah, bro. I just think it's like he's gonna pick him apart, and I feel like we've seen his grappling on display what has Quillen Salkin done that he should be a favorite against Nazrat? The fuck? Oh my god, man. He decisioned, moves. Nazrat's decisioning like high level, like mediocre level, I should. But at the UFC lightweight division. Rigo, Quinlan, KO, the actual Jubilee. I know, bro. Salkin is the favorite off artificial hype, and I'd say that seems like, but why does he have hype? I never knew this guy was hyped in the slightest, dude. I didn't think people were at all on his train. I guess Aussies, but I never even heard anyone talk about him ever in my chat. I guess even if Killen can get the win, you kind of have to take the value. Well, the underdog's Nazrat. The value's on Nazrat. Jubilee and Jude does not impress me. This is fake Elvin Gastelum. Yeah, this is literally fake Elvin Gastelum. Jubilee was immediately grabbing, and who's been looking great since going to a full camp like in Morocco or whatever, right? And doesn't he cross train out in the States and shit now? Like everything's coming together for Nazrat, and he was doing good before when he was like a refugee from Afghanistan bouncing around camps and shit in like UK or whatever. So now I think he is doing a lot of training in the States now. I think he's repping Morocco. I don't fucking know. Jubilee was immediately grabbing for a single leg after getting dropped. That was an early stoppage. Yeah, I'll take. You don't have to tell me, man. Moroccans run shit in the UFC. It's not a horrible place to train. I feel like a lot of guys though are repping it, but also going to the States because it's pretty close to the States. Like in terms of like you can fly there. It's like flying to Spain. It's not the longest flight. It's like the quickest flight you can have to get somewhere probably from the States to like Europe or Africa. Batista's a better pick than Umar. What do you mean? I don't know if he's a better pick. I did pick him. I think he's a better bet than Umar because there's no value on Umar. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something quick. I want to smoke a bowl, but my bowl is clogged. I'll be right back. Vote on the Nazrat killing fight. But yeah, I'm taking Nazrat. I hope I'm not fucking looking like a bozo. So I'm saying bozo. Fuck you, bozo. Rigo went to get Modelo's. He ain't slick. I'm still drinking a coffee. Actually, I still got a little bit of coffee. I just spilled that all over my fucking lip. Bro's clogged up. This bowl is clogged, bro. I don't want to hear you say another Indian's name without mentioning Jugar Singh. He's up big, bro. He's really rapping for India. You ain't wrong, Kush. Dude, fuck. Main card start. It starts after this fight. Okay, Nazrat, bring me home some cash, bro. They robbed me with Delgado. The least the UFC can do is give me a Nazrat. Easy decision. No sweat. Just work him to a 30-27. Leave him a bloody mess who realizes he needs to work on his boxing and his wrestling ain't all that. Teach this kid a lesson, Nazrat. And don't make me look like a turkey. Kaden looks like such a bogan. He is. Tiger Singh's the real deal, man. Wasn't Jubilee in that game movie Slumdog Millionaire? Let's go, Nazrat. Up the damn Nazrat. Yeah, Kevin Gastelum Mark II. Do you think Kevin Gastelum's style was good? Imagine Kevin Gastelum actually fought at his proper weight class for his height and was in shape. We introduced Kelvin Gastelum Mark II, Nazrat hack pressed. Actually, I'm put on a different stream and it looks like it's a bit more ahead. So you guys should be happy. The fight's already on, just started, first round. It's immediate takedown attempt, immediate stuff! Stuff it, Nazrat! Stuff it, Naz! Hey, Goat Rat, stuff it and get to work. Right hand for Naz, or left hand, sorry, unloaded. Stuff it and teach this kid a boxing lesson, hack press, you son of a bitch bastard. You bloody panchot. Make these bogan hype train pickers fucking feel stupid, bro. Stuff the first takedown. He's working on the feet. Little teep. Not much on it from killing. Nazrat getting the work at range. Trying to find the distance and connects nice there. Salka kind of clashes into him and whips out some big kicks. They're just slapping. And a takedown. Holy desperate telegraph takedown. He shoots again. Like, this guy is chopped. I loving the Nazrat pick. This is exactly how the fight needed to start, bro. Fresh Sal kill, desperation shooting from halfway across the cage. Catches a kick. Nazrat turns out of what is trying to be turned into a takedown attempt because Killen knows he's going to get his head boxed off. Thank the Lord, MMA is making sense again. Unless he's Marabi, he won't be able to constantly. He's going to gas, bro, and get picked apart. And I think Nazrat is going to dominate him. I don't know if Nazrat's going to finish him, though, because Killen's a tough little bogan. Young guy. These young bogans can take a lot of damage. And just get, like, he'll get, like, probably just jabbed his face apart for fucking 2 more rounds after this first actual, like, round where he has some threat. Takedown attempt from halfway across the cage. Stuffed. Just easy, dude. Nazrat's so screwed the fuck in, bro. Why can't I bet over 8.5 stuffed takedowns? He's already at what, 4? Just going to take a note. Great start for Naz. Stuffing TDs. Easy. And getting to work on feet. Lasted longer than Jubilee. Wait, what? No! Shut up. Does he get knocked out? Head kick, clean knockout. Killing Sal kick, flatline KO'd him. So, not a good pick. Well, I'm fucking retard. Well, he would have won if that didn't happen. What the fuck? That was sick. I don't care about getting the pick wrong. That was sick as fuck, dude. What a fucking head kick, dude. Sick. Killing Sal killed. You impressed me, my lad. And Nazrat was a horrible pick. Holy shit, he almost killed his ass, dude. That was crazy. Did not expect that to happen in the slightest. Did not see head kick KO for Killen, bro. Holy shit. Imagine whoever bet on Killen Salkit's first round KO. You're probably rich if you did. Dude, that was a really nasty head kick. I don't think Nasrat even like thought that was in his arsenal, bro. No one thought that, I think. That's crazy. Headshot that was so that's nasty. You gotta be happy. You don't care. I'll pay fucking cash to see a head kick like that. So I feel like I just paid for that by betting on Nasrat. I better fucking win this Rakic pick. Is he alive? That was a really nasty head kick. I'm hoping he's gonna be okay. Yeah, he's still sleeping. It was really bad. He's still out, it looks like. Yeah, holy shit. He's coming back to consciousness. The double take when the chat reacted, they kind of spoiled it for me, but I don't care. But appreciate Uniform Down, swooping in the $2 super chat, man. Yeah, they kind of spoiled it, but I didn't have to read the chat. I'm not pissed or anything, but I'm pissed. Like, I'm not pissed, whatever. Killing is like, that is a cash fucking head kick, bro. Like, what the fuck? How bad is Jubilee? I mean, it's like Nasrat. What's funny, too, was fighting the perfect fight against Killen. Killen just timed a beautiful head kick. And it was just like money, bro. But I wouldn't start going like this kid is going to start like tearing up everyone, bro. Like that looked really bad. The desperation takedowns before that. And just like Nasrat was like trending to beat his fucking ass, bro. Axel, dude, I appreciate you swooping in with the $8 super chat, dude. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. I just woke up. Another W for Australia. Some check Kelvin's pulse. Well, it was a big KO. It was a nice KO. But listen, pump the brakes on Killing. Clear robbery. That was the sick KO that the prelims needed, to be honest. That was the sick KO the prelims needed. We got a long wait now. Last fight for the prelims. Oh, damn. What time is it? 1:43? Fuck. I think there might be a BKFC on or something. But I don't know. I think there is. Killen probably would have gassed. Dude, Killen like was like looking bad and then gets a sick KO. So sick. Respect. But I still think Nasrat was a correct pick because if you didn't get that, what the fuck would have happened, right? Rigo saved my cash. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this card, bro. I have one last parlay left with Rakic. If not, I'm just fucking. Oh, and I have a bet on Cyril Gane. But, you know, dude, MMA betting has been chopped recently. Salkut is the slump god. He fucking sparked his ass, bro. That's a sick head kick. Jubilee and the Jew and Nasrat are all ass. No. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, that was impressive. But he didn't look good before that. Like, the desperation shots against Nasrat and shit were weird. Telegraph takedowns. Like, what the fuck? We go cash my bet on Rajvi Rakic. What? Why Rakic? Because the other guy's like fucking dwarf. He's gonna get head kicked. Watch, we get 2 back-to-back head kick KOs. That was an insane fluke. Honestly, at the end of the day, it was like a really lucky fucking head kick. That was perfect, though, plays. So there's a little bit of luck mixed with skill, and it just boom. Career ending KO. I don't know about that, bro. That put anyone out. Look at Usman got put out like just like that, and fine. It was a sick finish. I'm not trying to shit on the guy's winning. It was a sick fucking win. He's awake? Yeah, he's fine. You ever hear about keeping your hands up? Dude, he was not expecting Killen Salkut to bust out the fucking Rocky Edwards head kick, bro. Early stoppage. He is dead, bro. 10 days notice. Respect this. Respect the kill. Woke up finally. He's killing an Irish name. I feel like it's like Albanian or something, bro. Killing Sal killed. That's gotta be like some Albanian ass shit or something. I can't stop watching it. It was so nasty. It's a sick finish, bro. Highlight. The kid's got a highlight. I can imagine Killen getting another KO or 2 and then UFC pushing like crazy and he'll gas out like crazy against the gatekeeper. He could improve. He's still young though. That's the thing. Like, listen, he's got some tricks in his bag, clearly. He just wasn't great look to see him shooting all those takedowns where it's like someone else besides Nasrat might be landing some nasty fucking counters if you're going to be doing that early on them. You know what I mean? It was such telegraphed, like takedown after takedown. And then he lands this sick timed, perfectly placed head kick. And it's like, bruh, you can't depend on that shit, like in the slightest, obviously. But it's a nice trick to have in your bag. It's going to make people think when they fight you. But dude, if you're going to come out starting fights like that against Nasrat Hack Press, then if you're going to come out against someone like, dude, someone's going to just like clock you in the fucking face, stuff your head and start drilling you or some shit, or just take your back and sub you. Like, I don't know. It wasn't the greatest look, but it's a sick finish. That's all I'm saying. Killen was getting tagged bad in his last fight. Yeah, also, like, yeah, like nothing. That's why I was like, Nasrat is like my pick. And I was like, I think he should just stuff the takedowns and pick them apart when killing gasses, but it's a sick finish. That's all I'm saying. It's a sick fucking thing. Oh, let's do it. Well, we have so much time, dude. We got like, the next fight's not gonna be for half an hour, probably. We're gonna have to wait 20 minutes more, bro. They're not starting the first fight at 2 o'clock. It'll start at like 2:15 or something. Book the Jubilee rematch. Dude, Jubilee versus Nasrat or something. That sucks for Nasrat because he was on a hot little streak, but good for killing. We'll do a poll for the first fight, which is Rakic Mirzakhanov. Let's get this done, Rakic, bro. Come on. I love seeing knockouts like that. Yeah, it's sick. I wouldn't quite call it a comeback, but it could have been. You know what I mean? Like if that fight had got longer, I don't think it was long enough to be a comeback. So honestly, it was just like a good, sick, fucking finish. But if he had kept like doing that and then got that, it would have kind of almost been like, holy shit, bro, this guy fucking the comeback kid, dude. But that was just like a good fucking sick fucking head kick, bro. Rigo, you still the most popular YouTuber? No, not for these last few cards, lad. But I still won the award in 2024 and 2025. So we'll see for the 2026 awards. I hope the main card is better than the prelims. The prelims have been a little bit hit and miss, but it's been all right. I enjoyed it. Rakic is a minus 120 favorite now, as he should be, bro. He should beat Mirzakhanov. Rigo, thanks for hosting us. Maybe bet until the end of the world. May we bet until the end of the world, my lad. This fucking betting app ain't paying out my Salkill KO money. You bastard. Betting on your countryman by KO, you dirty bastard. They'll probably just take him in. Nasrat Rush like Hyder got that whip. He didn't even rush, though, bro. That was actually just like a perfect fucking... He wasn't even rushing, bro. He was standing like at distance. He just kind of stood in that like head kick range a little bit too long, which he probably thought was safe. Like the damn stream. Like the damn stream. Let's go, Rackets. Let's go, Rocket. Costa would have beat the hell out of Ikram. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ikram not impressed. Stock drop. Muslims seeing their own people get bodied. Up the damn Rackets. Lad. Yeah, Ikram stock drop. I would say killing Sal killed. Stock rise. It's always sick to get a cool fucking head kick. Klein would have had a stock rise, but I think Klein low-key lost a little bit of fucking aura, bro. I think Rebetsky ganged aura despite losing that fight. Rebetsky just solidifying that he's like a brawler, like thug. He was 8-1 by KO. Dude, you got to tell me about these sneaky underdog picks. I'm honestly debating betting Rakic by KO, dude. But I don't know. I might just ride this parlay out because my parlay's been getting busted. Ikram got slumped out by a Skyrim NPC. Such a... People really thought Magwunk was on track to beat your long-standing record as the youngest person ever to get a 10-leg octagon parlay, but his bitch Irish ass is running out of time. Only got a couple years left, Magwunk. Starting the post-fight interview while Buddy was still asleep. Hey, they could have waited, to be honest, because they had plenty of time. It's a good point. Back-to-back head kick KOs. Imagine Rakic gets the KO. What are the odds on Rakic KO? I'm genuinely considering putting a bet down on that. Maybe the KO or points is better because I bet you that's going to be plus money regardless. And I don't think he's subbing Mirzakhanov, right? Who is Rakic sub? I got Umar at 6-1 by KO. If you want to sprinkle a little chatter on it. Yeah. No thanks. I'll pass. Bisbing glazing his countryman and his promo's pathetic. Rakic is scaring you about it. When he's on. Yeah, dude. And it's Mirzakhanov who's struggled with Jacoby and like Tapon and Chukwi. And like, honestly, Jacoby kind of threw that fight against him. Like, he could have won that fight. Rakic just by KO is plus 375. Juicy at odds, bro. And KO or decision is plus 105. Any safe bets? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe, I guess people would tell you Aspinall and Umar are safe, but I'm betting against Aspinall. But I don't know, man. Dude, honestly, these last few cards have been like chopped. Like, people I think are super safe bets are like either getting robbed like Delgado. Just fucking pissed me off. Can't depend on the judges and upsets and shit. So I don't know. Safe bet. The Blue Jays. Yeah, you want to make money tonight? Bet on. I'm genuinely serious. Bet on Springer, George Springer, Ernie Clement, and Vlad Guerrero from the Blue Jays, all to get a base or a hit. I think it's the exact same thing. I don't know what the difference is. I think it only makes a difference if you're betting more bases because they don't have to get like, you know what I mean? The odds are this. Regardless what you do, bet that shit. That'll deliver, bro. 1,000,000%. For MMA betting is chopped right now, dude. I think I might bet Rakic, KO, or decision. I'm pretty confident he should beat Mirzakhanov. Mirzakhanov is the worst unbeaten guy in the UFC, and he's a low roid cheat, and he's like 7 inches shorter, 7-inch reach disadvantage type shit. Bisbee told me better not get knocked out is not quite glazing. Oh, I missed that. Decision about Mirzakhanov won't overcommit, and Rakic will be on the back foot. Yeah, that's why I think KO or decisions the bet I'm going with for Rakic. Let's go. Rakic winning. I like Rakic by KO or decision or points. Method of victory double chance plus 105. I'm gonna straight bet that. Plus I have Rakic in a parlay anyway, so actually I'm doubling down on Rakic. Trying to get some extra cash out of him. Please don't let Mirzakhanov bully Rakic. Pussy. How profitable have you been from Canadian sports teams and Canadian sportsmen? I don't know. I don't really bet quite like that. But I've been profitable from NBA and basketball. I've been losing money on the last like 2 fucking. I made money on the card before Vancouver, I'm pretty sure. I did. Vancouver, though, I lost money on. And then I made it all back on NBA and Blue Jays this week. And then literally down fucking cash right now on this card, I think. Or maybe that. I swear I'm down a little bit because Amarim, Delgado, and now fucking that head kick from Killing Sal kid. Yeah. That looks so scripted. Do I think Pavlovich took a dive against Aspinall? Maybe he did, man. That Tom? No, yeah. Great odds. Asma is going to be that William the Foam meme where he looks up in terror. United up 3-0. Tom Aspinall with the strike on and around. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Because the James Costa NBA, the Feds. Dude, I've been crushing the NBA and MLB. Also some hockey, but hockey's a little bit more hit and miss. But I was crushing hockey for a bit. We've been losing the last couple of days, but I'm up from hockey too, for sure. MMA is kicking my ass these last couple of cards up, bro. For real. Look at how he falls. If Gunn loses, I'm going to be pissed. I don't care. All I care about is the Jays winning tonight. Fuck Gone. He's not Canadian. He's French. And Tom is British. This is not my battle. This is like World War I. We should have never got involved. Let the French and English tear each other apart. It's not our business. We got lost on NBA yesterday. Raptors and Magic sold. Moneyline NBA betting is chopped, bro. I only bet points like from players. That's literally all I do. And I've been hitting the vast majority of the parlays I put down. We lost only a couple of them. You have been killing NBA props, dude. For the odds boost, they give you an odds boost like every day pretty well. Same with MLB. Like and shit, you use it for like one game, and then I'll do like the same shit, bro. Because that shit's like kind of guaranteed to hit, especially if you just pick the right team. Oh, SGA 25, fucking yada yada. You just can mix that shit together too. It's so easy, bro. Especially when there's like 12 games on. Today is a little bit less games, but I already have a parlay made for NBA, and I'm probably just honestly gonna make more for NBA tonight in J. Because fuck MMA right now, it's dropped. Rakic round 2 KOs 12-1. I don't know if I'm gonna go that specific. I already locked in the what's it called? You do that, Patrick. You're the risky prop better. Speak bad about the Fader. You need a chin check. I'm not even endorsing the opinion, but Pavlovich seems like such the type of guy to be in with the Russian mob like Fader and throw a fight. Oh, true, yeah. They're in with the Moa luck. A lot of unders, bro, on players' points plus rebounds hitting. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's easy to make money that way, bro. Especially, and you just stay away from the money lines. Unless it's like an absolute lock. Like the Nuggets tonight or something. I'm not, but it's already a fact he was tied in with the mob. It's an opinion. Yeah, I mean, those countries are corrupt. What's going on now? Are we waiting for him to have afternoon? They don't start the main card for 4 more minutes, and then you're going to have another 15 or 20-minute wait before they get Rakic and Mirzakhanov actually going. That's what you get when Quillen Talkill gets a fluke KO in the first round. Are you gonna stream during the Jays game? Probably not, but I bet MMA or someone might. I gotta do some other shit. Honestly, I might make a video today and take advantage, but I might just put it out tomorrow, like a recap of this card. But I gotta go do some shit right after the card, and then I'm probably just gonna chill and watch the Jays game because this stream is gonna be 6.5, almost 7 hours, probably. Depends how long these fights take. So to answer your question, no, but I might go live for a Jays game later in the week. Was that Killer not gonna KO of the year? I don't know. I'm not good with like remembering all the KOs. I'd have to like someone would have to compile a list. It's a sick KO, I'll tell you that. How do people say Darren is hot? Darren just has a hot body, bro, with fake tits. Her face isn't like horrible. You know? She's not like a beautiful woman. But I mean, I shouldn't be chatting shit on her. I'm just gonna eat my chocolate muffin. Let Darren do her thing, queen. Slay, queen. You are a beautiful queen. I shouldn't have said that. She's stunning. She's glowing. There's that turkey, Umar, you piece of shit, you turkey. Ooh, Rio. Muffin looks so tasty. It's a good muffin. It's just a nice chocolate muffin. Should I take Rakic by KO? I took him by KO or points. That's what I'm doing. If he lights up Mirzakhanov, he could finish him. That's why I did the KO points. But I could also see Rakic really just trying to work for that W that he really needs. And Mirzakhanov just being outclassed at range and not being able to effectively, do anything to him. Most confident NBA parlay tonight? I'll have to let you know. I don't know. Right now, I just have one part. Let me check what parlay I have. Oh, I took Denver Nuggets money line, Jokic 20 points, and Aaron Gordon 20 points. Aaron Gordon is the real value in that lay because I got a profit boost, 50% profit boost if I just made it a 3-leg. And Aaron Gordon put up 50, bro. Bro's been balling the fuck out. But the odds for him to get 20 points, I think, were plus money. It was nuts because the parlay's plus 275 with a parlay boost. Or a 50% profit boost. So whatever the fuck that ends up, that's like in the 300 or maybe even plus 400. Pays out 5 times the cash. So I did that because I feel like Aaron Gordon had been balling, bro. He'd been balling, putting up 50 points, and it was plus money for him to get 20. All I need really in that leg is Nuggets should whoop the Suns. Jokic should put up 20, bro. The turkey. Better. And Gordon, honestly, if he just balls out, he'll put up 20 easy. Bro, put up 50 points. The only bad thing about betting is I really want Mary to win, but I have Umar in so many lays. Gone or Ormog. You think someone has their life savings on Umar plus Tom Barley minus 250? Dude, someone put like 10 grand on just Tom Aspinall money line. Odds aren't too great, but I'm thinking about slamming Alabama money line plus Tom money line. Oh, is that a college football? I told you guys, okay, here. That should be a lock and that's great odds, dude. I don't know about a lock because there is a chance Aaron Gordon doesn't put up 20, so that could sell the parlay. But I feel like he should do. The kid has been balling the fuck out in the first couple of games. And Jokic has been taking a little bit slow. That's why I didn't trust Jokic to get 25 or something. So I took him safe 20. And I think Aaron Gordon is going to put up 20. And then boom, Nuggets slam the fucking Suns. That should be a lock 3-leg. And then also 3-leg lock, almost pretty damn near guaranteed. Hits almost every damn near time they play is Springer, Clement, and Vlad Guerrero all to get a hit. I guess if you don't like maybe Clement or something, which he almost always puts up a base or a hit, is Bo Bichette, who's back and got a hit last night. But I don't know. Bo Bichette could maybe, I don't know. I trust Clement and Springer and Vlad, the trio. The nasty trio, bro. They always hit together, bro. They're like a little terrible trio, like the Three Musketeers, bro. Odds aren't too great, but I'm thinking about. Oh, I already read that. Odds like -150. It's not horrible. Football gambling all overall. We don't have prize picks over in these neck of the woods, which is dropped. I just use Bet365. Imagine last 10K because a Tom blew out his knee. Dude, I'd have to. I don't know if I'd ever be dropping 10K on fucking bets. That's like chopped. Actually, I would. I'd drop 20 on like a safe NBA, or sorry, 20. 20,000, sure, whatever. 10 or 20, whatever number I'm fucking talking about. I drop bands all over. That's what I was going to say. SGA getting 25, Wemby get 25. Dude, these NBA parlays are so fucking locks, bro. You just put all the stars, all the shooters together, bro. You're going to lock that shit the fuck up. Sal versus Huffy next. Dude, he maybe beat Huffy at this point, bro, because he could maybe wrestle him. Those takedowns he was shooting on Nazareth would work against Huffy. Huffy'd get bullied by Salco. Yeah, I'd also put 10K on Springer, Clement, and Vlad, bro. Those are guys I trust with my cash. I don't know if there's a single MMA fighter I'd trust with 10 grand, bro. They're all turkeys for me in that regard. Would you rather bet 10K on roulette or a horse? Nah, I'd put 10K on a fighter over roulette, bro. Over pure 50-50 chance. What the fuck, dude? No fucking way. Or horse? Fuck horse betting, dude. I don't understand horse betting. I don't know enough about it. You can learn all about that, though, and I guess you can make a lot of money. But I don't know enough about it. I don't have any interest in it. I don't find it entertaining. I'm spinning the wheel all day. Horse betting is like somebody, I don't know. That's like, you got to be, I don't see who the fuck enjoys watching horses run around, bro. That's chopped, dude. How many lines did you rail to the dome last night after the Birds curb stomped the Dodgers? Up the damn Birds, brother. And guess what? Running it back tonight, brother. Running it back tonight. We broke their bitch asses. They gave us their toughest fucking lineup, dude, and we just broke their bitch asses, dude. And now we got Gossman pitching tonight. We're going to break them, bro. We're going to blow their bullpen the fuck up. Again, big hitting game I'm expecting, lad. Fuck the Dodgers, dude. Just put in a parlay on Almeida and Umar win plus the main event to go over 1.5. Very interesting. I bet you that over 1.5 props now. If you bet 10K and roll it for each of Marab's fights, yes, that's actually Marab, someone you could trust with 10K. So there are some MMA fighters I would put 10K. It's what the Mariners did to the Jays the second game. I know. But it wasn't quite as bad. Was it? I don't remember the score. But I know. The Dodgers could come back, but I don't think they will. Is this the baseball channel? Yep. I need stream. The world is behind the Birds. I'm paying the world. That's true, dude. No one wants to see the Dodgers win except piece of shit like LA fuck faces. You know what I mean? Like, it's so true, dude. The entire world, like Yankees fans, like everyone, Sox fans, every last motherfucker, Brewers fans, Mariners fans, they're all behind the Jays, bro. Blue Jays need to win so that Mariners lose. Yes, exactly, bro. We've got the Yankees fans and the Mariners fans fully on board with us. We got all the energy. We got Pool Pot Breezy, bro. A Mariners fan. Swooping in with a $5 super chat. Let's go, Sabang. What's up, brother? I go, I missed the prelims. You missed a couple decent fights, but the whole prelims weren't like cash. There's some chopped ass fights and a robbery on it that were chopped. But a sick head kick KO by killing Salka at the end. So kudos to that kid, even though I picked against him. You're not a Mariners fan? I thought you were. Who are you a fan? Dodgers are pure scum. Yeah. T-skip checkbook, Max. Dude, they're so corrupt. Ohtani needs to be deported, or in my personal opinion, if ICE doesn't get him, put him in a federal supermax, bro. The guy is one of the most corrupt pieces of shit. Dude, totally in with the mob and the sports books to throw shit, dude. That guy needs to be in a federal supermax on a 23-1 schedule. Never see the light of day again. Little bastard, Otani. Mariners fan here from Washington. The amount of blue that's in our stadium whenever he plays the Jays is crazy. I hope they went before the Dodgers. Dude, we need this win. You don't understand how bad we need this World Series, bro. It would really unite the country right now. I think it might unite the world. Dude, imagine or who's the leader of Palestine? Who's the leader of Hamas? I don't know his name. Abdul al-Afriki. Comes out in a Jays fucking jersey, bro. And Benjamin Netanyahu is like, bro, and he pulls up his fucking pants and he's got Jays socks on. And they're both just like, what the fuck? And then they get some fucking wings and they throw the Dodgers Jays game on. Boom. World Peace Prize for Vlad Guerrero Jr., dude. And George Springer. Do we just become best friends? The whole world unites over the Jays, bro. We solve world peace. MLB is basically those phone games. Whoever pays the most money on an app purchases wins. Yeah, because there's no salary cap, right? True, MLB fans don't care about bat and ball. Shut up. Yes, we do. Did we just become best friends? Abdul what? Kareem Al-Sawadi? I don't know. Whatever the fuck. We need this, dude. That's all I care about today. I don't care if Wayne's Cyril gone. Like I said, I don't have a dog in this race. Cyril gone or Aspinall. I don't give a shit. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bunch of turkeys. Bunch of turkeys. Bunch of turkeys. Betting MMA. I feel like a turkey when I lose my money. On fucking Jacqueline Amory. Decision merchant card. It's been a hit and miss card. The Blue Jays will end the Ukrainian war too. Killing almost got a body. That was a sick finish. But let's keep it real. The kid didn't look that nice. People are going to overhype him, bro. Because he got a sick finish. But he kind of looked like dog shit before that. Mackenzie Darren-based domestic abuser. Yeah, didn't she beat up her boyfriend or something? Crazy. The main card is stacked. Main card should be good. There should be some good fights on it for sure. Darren's eyes and mouth are too big for her head. Okay, she's a queen. She's literally glowing. You're fucking jealous, bro. Literally jealous, bro. Ikram is a turkey. Ikram stinks. But he delivered. So. Slam whoever Ikram fights next. I mean, it depends. It's middleweight. Middleweight is chop, bro. Don't you do all your winners in your two-piece? She's gorgeous, yeah. I actually like Quillen, but it'll be a good person to bet against in the future. Yeah, if he fights a vet too young for real, bro. Don't forget Rebetsky robbed. Klein won. Okay, action's about to fucking start, dude. Can we just get this Rakic fight? I just need a Rakic KO or decision, please. Really appreciate that. Another line. Getting ready for the Jays win. It couldn't look any different, yet their game is actually very similar. Who? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Turkey? Will Muslims feel haram watching Darren roll around for 25 minutes? I watched the press conference. I see Verna tried to, look straight ahead. Shut up, dude. Show some respect for doing it. She's a fucking queen, bro. She's going to be your champion. Show some respect. Show some fucking respect to these women. You guys are big fucking pieces of shit, dude. Such bad luck for the MMA community, dude. I can't wait till Durna is the face of the strawweight division. I love her. It's just uncanny. Oink oink. Who you calling a pig, bruh? They ain't no pigs. They already fought. I'm surprised that they're in girls with their partial breast being exposed. Sad they fell off when they let them drive. This isn't Saudi Arabia. This is Abu Dhabi. It's the pinnacle of progress in the Arab world. New Johnny winning tonight. Janny winning tonight. Genderoba winning tonight. I think Genderoba. Did I say Dern winning? I meant Janji. Rakic is such a godly frame. Dude, he's like got like the frame that like fucking should beat the shit out of a guy like Mirzakhanov, bro. Just like Jacoby should have, bro. Jacoby sold bad in that fight. Not gonna lie. I bet that was like the fight that Asma should have lost, bro. But Jacoby is just like low key chopped. I bet Verna struggles to place objects which she's trying to find. Turn has Moa luck. What's Moa luck? I don't know what that is. Oh, her daughter in the building. Moa. It's kind of a stupid name. Mirzakhanov is a turkey frame. Be nice to see Rakic get a nasty KO. I think he's live for it, potentially. I think there's a chance that he arguably might get a KO, possibly. Rakic said he's grown a lot since his last fight, so I'm guessing he's at least 6'8". Rakic just scary motherfucker, but randomly underperforms. Yeah, he's hit and miss, or at least has been against the highest level. But Mirzakhanov ain't the highest level, brother. They just put a Rakic interview clip. This guy's an actual cross-eyed Rigo. Who do you think wins this fight, George? What do you divine? Serial killer energy. Rakic is just the typical Austrian. That's what people don't realize. That's what happens when you raise a Serb or whatever the fuck he is in Austria. You get Rakic. I bet you Rakic is super funny in German. Like, he gives me that vibe. Like, I bet you Rakic tells killer jokes in German. And he's like he's like the funniest guy in the room when he's busting it up in Austria, dude. Donkey sended Twitter. Everyone's like, yo, Rakic, very such a jokester. And then in English, I am much improved. Go Yeri. I bet you Yeri's a blast in Czech, dude. These guys are just got that like Eastern European English second language energy. That's what I get. It's like total ESL shit. Mirzakhanov W. I got Rakic, but I don't know. Mirzakhanov could bully him if Rakic lets him, right? Rakic is number one pound for pound, beady-eyed freak. Come on. Show some respect. Mirzakhanov should not be able to win this fight. Anything's possible, I guess. Rakic by decision. Hard to bet on finishes against undefeated fighters. True. Good point. Rakic was a kid in the back of the class who made the most out of pocket jokes. Yeah, I bet you he's a blast in German, but Rakic using all his brain cells to complete English. Rakic isn't stupid. Rakic has an engineering degree or something. Y'all don't know Rakic like that. Y'all don't know Rakic like that. I swear to God, bro, has a master's in engineering or something from like the University of Vienna. Like, you guys are actually don't know Rakic like that. He's fucking smart as fucking shit, dude. He's just Eastern European, ESL, trilingual, Serb, German, probably perfectly fluent in Serb and German, right? And then he's got his English nearly damn near perfect as well. He's got like that engineering ass shit, bro. You go to school like nah, bro. Listen, going to a university in Europe is not the same as going to university in any of the English like speaking decent countries. Obviously, it's way better to go to school in like America or England or Canada, probably even Australia. But still, an engineering degree is an engineering degree, bro. Volkov has a degree in rocket science. Well, I don't know. Russian degrees might be a little. I feel like everyone in Russia has got a master's degree, yet these chicks are still selling their pussies online. You know what I mean? Everyone has got a PhD in fucking Russia. Fucking selling their pussies and dicks online, dude. Everyone's a cam girl or boy out there, dude. A little bit different. Those universities don't mean squat to me. Oh, I have a PhD from the University of Moscow. Nice. That's why you're a janitor in Brooklyn, right? You're a German engineer. You can get a fucking job in America as an engineer. I got a PhD. Yeah, I also got a PhD from the University of Volgograd. It's a 2-year PhD program, bro. Pretty huge day, actually. If someone backstage saying he has already casually integrated some problems. There's a warm-up dude is basically a genius among CT Maxers. When my parents asked me what I wanted to be, I said engineering ass shit. I want that engineering ass shit. Yeah, I want to do some engineering ass shit. Third round KO coming from Mirza. JDM or Islam? I think I'm gonna pick Islam, bro. 2 years? Wait, what? I have high school diploma. Dude, American or Canadian high school diploma is better than a Russian PhD. Because no respect for Russia. I mean, like, for real though, come on. Does anyone like respect what's going on in their fucking schools and shit? Dude, it's chopped, bro. I feel like everyone from Russia. Like, you know, straight up, these fighters will be like, what? Didn't that guy? Who's the guy who always just get the scarf chokes and Ezekiel chokes and shit? What's his fucking name? I swear to God, that guy's a doctor. Like, he has a PhD in some shit. It might be like mathematics or something. It's like, okay, I see what you're working with. Olenek. Yeah, I think Olenek is a doctor, bro. Just fucking crazy. Dr. Alexei Olenek. Dude, do you guys see Gene Silva's little clout chasing ass? He's in the crowd. Yeah, I swear Olenek's like a doctor. I swear there's like a Russian chick there. There's like a female fighter who's got a doctorate as well. Like, they all got doctorates from over there, bro. Olenek is 7 years old fighting a man, a doctor. Yeah, but it's like not a doc, like a medical doctor. But don't forget, Sharabullet Magomedov. No, not Sharabullet Magomedov. Magomed Sharapov went and got a medical degree. Just like that. It was just like, I'm retiring from MMA and going to get a medical degree. What? What? Since when is a medical degree like a midlife career change in any country but Russia or like fucking Congo? You know what I mean? That's like one of the careers. If you're not in it, you're not in it. Like, you got to be like med school prepping and crushing all that shit. You're not just becoming a doctor after your MMA career isn't going too well, Magomed Sharapov. So like that, it just goes to show you right there. If you can literally just go get a medical degree, you can get any degree in Russia, bro. You probably just pay for them. The med school is an associates. Yeah, it's like, oh, you want to be a doctor? All right. That's fucking. That'll be done in 2 years, bro. We'll have you operating. In no time, Magomedov. India PhD, dude. Honestly, though, I bet you there's actually like better schools in India, like some competent med schools and shit. Whereas like it's like, well, I bet you there are in Russia too, like to an extent. But yeah, it's basically that tier. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, this all stemmed from me just trying to back up Rakic as not being a retard. I can't believe Olenek become a doctor. Now, let's see if Rakic is a retard. If he loses this fight, Rakic is a retard. You guys are right. And anyone can also go to fucking grad school in Austria, apparently, too. So, I'm not actually high confidence on Rakic because he's so stupid. He is stupid. I shouldn't have even just spent like 5 minutes defending the guy. You guys are right. It's all dependent on performance. We'll find out his IQ. If you lose to this 5'10", 6-inch reach disadvantage, literally like chubby guy, you are chopped. Don't spoil. Yeah, chat. Don't spoil if you're ahead. Come on. Well, I just won't look. I don't care if you spoil. I don't care if you spoil it for Kyle Williamson. Actually, if you are ahead, I want you to type in massive caps and at Kyle Williamson the outcome of the fight. I'm just not going to look at the chat. Please spoil it for Kyle Williamson, all right? Stream, please, I beg you. Go to meth streams, bro. I'm watching on meth streams. Now stop asking, you narc. I mean, I'm not watching on meth. Did I say meth streams? That's just a knee-jerk response. I'm watching it on. I paid for the pay-per-view. I shouldn't have fucking said that. They're gonna come for me. Get out of here, narc. If you don't know where to find a stream in 2025, go find one. Meth streams doesn't exist. Haha, gotcha ass. I got taken down. If you go to meth streams, that IP grabs you. Good. You just gave your information to the FBI. Haha, I got you. I'm working for the feds. I pay for my pay-per-views. I'm a hardworking guy, dude. Nice low kick to start out for Rakic. Using that range. Let's fuck his shit up, Rakic. You're a star, Rocket. He throws a kick again. You're a star, Rocket. Don't let him bully you, son. You're a star, Rocket. I gotta take a timestamp. 04:37. Rakic, you're a star, baby. You're a champ, baby. 04:37. Rakic using that range. Mirzakhanov not really getting anything off early, but it's really early. Big overhand swing and a miss, and he tries to double up on it. Mirzakhanov. Rakic using that range nice and taps that low kick out. He's breaking the base down early. Love to see this from Rakic. He's really doing a lot of hand fighting, and a massive body kick lands on the southpaw Mirzakhanov, and it's going to be there all night, baby. It's going to be there all night, baby. Let's keep it working, Rakic. Work this like it's a 9 to 5, baby. You're here for the paycheck. You ain't here for a KO. Oh, beautiful inside low kick. Your money, Rocket. They should change your name from Rocket to Rocket Money, baby. Bring me that money. Make MMA make sense again. Takedown attempt from Rakic. What the fuck? You're winning on the feet. What are you doing? Why is he doing that? Why are you doing that? I mean, he's winning in the clinch. Mirzakhanov's not doing anything back to him. Knee lands for Rakic, but it's like, yo, you're like decisively like winning the outside battle. What the fuck? Blast him with body kicks. Immediately goes to a takedown. Okay, they break from the clinch. All right, Mirzakhanov swings that air. Nice. Rakic managing that distance. Good. Let's keep this up, Rakic. Why are you shooting takedown? Fuck. Tighten up. Beat him on the outside. You're supposed to. Don't even throw your up. Yeah, low kick. Thank you. Cross to the body from Mirzakhanov. Looked like it might have landed. Couldn't quite see as Rakic was backing up. Nice teep. Rakic. Yeah. All I want from you is kicks. Single leg. Mirzakhanov fighting, defending well though. Rakic almost gets a heel. Mirzakhanov doesn't want anything. I think Rakic knows he can sub him. Why are you doing that? I need you by KO or decision, retard. Jab to the body. Wait. Why is Rakic rolling for heels? Does he think he's Walter Walker? Mirzakhanov drops him with a jab and finishes him. Nice. Holy chopped. Holy chopped. That's why he was wrestling. He was scared and he got fucking KO'd. Okay, well, my picks are chopped. Don't care. My picks and bets are chopped. Early as fuck. I don't think so, dude. Rakic is chopped. Well, he ain't smart. He's a retard. I'm also a retard for betting on him. Rakic is an engineer. I'm a retard. Gets dropped with a jab and finish. Fuck this card. Fuck this card, dude. Fuck MMA betting. My lays, bro, done. Rakic cooked me. I'm not betting the rest of this fucking card. I have a bet on Gane. That's the only way. And I don't think I'm not getting a single pick right on the rest of this card, I bet. No faith in my picks. Easy. Fuck. Rakic is so sorry. Fuck. Fade Rakic for the rest of his career. Yeah, bro, he got dropped with a jab. That's insane. Told you. I'm such a retard. Oh my god, dude, I'm chopped. Fuck this shit. No chin left. Yeah, he has 0 chin left. And I was screaming as my round KO, and he got it. As catches every time. I shouldn't have bet against them. I'm losing my millions from last night. Yeah, up to the MJs. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Yeah, Whit Carter, dude. Fucking. I'm not betting this fucking bullshit ass fucking sport for a couple weeks. These cards are chopped, and my picks are fucking chopped. I guess I shouldn't blame the card. No chin, no hurt. He's done. Yuri broke him. Why is Rakic choppy to lose? He's smiling, shaking hands like he won. I don't know. He's a fucking idiot. Rakic gonna get cut. He don't lock in. Dude, he hasn't won in 4 years. He should be cut. He's on like a 4-fight skid. Cut him. Why is that? All right, just cut him. Was the Barnett Hamdi fight ass? Yeah, it wasn't good. No point watching it. Rakic needs to move up. Rakic just a punching bag for light heavyweight contenders. Yeah, at this point, yeah. And I'm a punching bag for the sports books, bro. These last few weeks, man, it's just dropped. Hey, pal, back to engineering rocket ships. Holy chopped, I'm chopped. We need a spiritual breakdown for 2026 to reset us. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not stopping picks videos or anything. Listen, you can't win them all. Sometimes you go on a massive, longest profitable streak ever on MMA YouTube that no one will ever match. First of all, no one's ever going to hit the 12-week profitability streak. But sometimes you go on a couple of bad weeks in a row, man. And that's what this week's looking like, brother. Rebirth Rigo 2026. No, before Rebirth November. Cut Rakic and make him breed 5'10" thick warrior women, but have ghetto white Americans raise the boys. It's the only way to make champs. Just wow. That was a sick finish, but like Rakic has no chin, gets dropped with a jab. Put him on Kalayev. I'm going to win thousands. There we go. Which one is Asamat? Fucking the guy won. Oh, you mean, yeah, isn't that his brother or something? Yeah, they look exactly alike, except Azamat's like thicker. It's like his cousin or brother or something. Happens during a high-ranking sport, the battle. I know. I appreciate it. All specific. Yuri about this dude. Spasiba Azamat. Heater streak was one for the history books. We'll get another heater going. This month was just dropped. It happens. I don't even care because I know the Jays are going to win tonight. So I don't care how the rest of this card goes, dude. I'm not betting anything except for Gone. What's even our next fight? I'll do a poll for you guys. Send him 2 or 3 years the area academy. What's our next fight? Oh, Volkov Almeida. Yo, I honestly am going to bet Almeida underdog. No, sorry. Volkov underdog. Straight betting Volkov underdog. My last bet besides my already underdog Gone bet. And if not, I told you you're gonna listen to me. Well, bro, it's MMA. I can't listen to everyone. Everyone tells me different fucking things. Why am I'm not listening to people. I'm coming up with my own picks, publishing them. I'm not a fucking absolute skid. Rub it in, bro. 2 back-to-back chopped cards, bro. Let's make a poll. I picked Almeida, and like I said earlier tonight, I said I'm gonna bet Volkov underdog, and I'm gonna do it. It's my last throwaway here. I think he can get it done, and I'll be happy. My picks are already chopped, so fuck my picks. Well, they're not that bad, honestly, but they're gonna be bad. I just have a bad feeling about the rest of that card. Volkov is our last hope. We'll see. Let's do a poll. We'll see. River Springer, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership renewal, dude. I'm sure you had a different name besides your at. YouTube showing the ats right now. Patty Volkov is back, boys. Dude, he looks like Paddy Pimblett. I'm surprised, dude. I was watching the weigh-in show, my lad, and he comes out the flow and shit, and I was like, it made him look so much more like Paddy Pimblett, even though Paddy Pimblett doesn't have the same hair. It really made like the similarities between their faces stand out. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, he just looks like Paddy Pimblett on like, grew up even bigger. The next evolution of Paddy Pimblett basically did. Spot on, bro. And I'm surprised no one in the chat was going like making Paddy Pimblett jokes because it was like immediately it was like, pop. Anyone over 50% picker on this card is on schizo time. I mean, dude, these last 2 cards have been low-key chopped. I'm interested to see that guy predictions tracker and see if anyone did like actually really good. Because I feel like just the way it's been going, like it's like Vancouver where like if you did it good, you're on some real good timing. But, or just getting really lucky. But I could just be coping. Amir can't fight. DC, yeah, DC shouldn't be talking shit about people who work for the promotion that he worked for in that way, right? Because he's like a face. He needs to be like unbiased. I mean, of course, it's DC. He's not. How the fuck did Jose Delgado? He got robbed. That was the only robbery on the card so far. Every other judge's decision or whatever has been fine. It was an absolute robbery, bro. It didn't make any sense. The MSG card is going to be cash printer. I feel like, yeah, this November and December are going to be fine for picking. Hopefully, bro. But unless this weird ass shit keeps going on, bro. Fuck. Over 100 viewers back to pre-delete numbers. Well, appreciate everyone being in here, guys. And sorry if the picks have been off for the last couple of weeks, but we'll bounce back big time. It's just been weird. Fucking upsets. And the robbery with Delgado is honestly rubbing me the wrong way because that would have been a nice thing that happened. I can't blame anyone but myself for thinking Rakic has a chin and Nasrat. Well, the Nasrat one, honestly, I still stand by that pick. I stand by my Nasrat pick. The Canadian story helps when the bets don't hit. Let's go, Patty. I told you guys I'm giving you free money for tonight. Let's go, Patty. Let's go, Patty. Dude, I want to see Patty fight again, bro, for fuck's sakes. Fuck. I was watching the Chandler Patty shit again. Such a sick fight, dude. Patty actually was like beating the fuck out of him. I'm feeling early KO for Volkov. I picked Almeida and I'm betting Volkov, bro. It seems to be the good thing to do right now is fade my own freaking picks, apparently. Rigo gonna go crazy when Gane wins? Dude, if he goes, the only way this card could fully recover is if Gane wins. It would make up for everything, bro. Context clues, Volkov had braids last time the Gane won. What does that context clue mean? Why is crack stream shit? I need something else. Dude, all the streams have been fucked lately. Almeida is king of roids in the UFC. Volkov is just all pick. I didn't pick him technically, but I'm just betting him. Technically, I picked Almeida. Win-win. Win-win for me. Will DC interview Almeida if he wins? Dude, imagine an Almeida punched him in the fucking throat. Because if Almeida punched him in the throat after the decision was announced, they can't overturn it, right? Because, yeah, if he starts punching DC in the throat before the decision is announced, they probably overturn it. What Almeida should do is get the decision, punch out DC in the throat, single leg him, and just start beating the fuck out of him and screaming, I can't fight! I can't fight! As he's battering DC into pulp, bro, turning him into butter. Card has been kind of shit. I do personally agree. It's not been the greatest card, but 2 sick KOs. I'm not going to shit on the kill and Sal kill KO or the Azamat KO despite picking the opposite of both those fights. I got to appreciate those. But yeah, the prelims are a bit meh. I'd say the main card is off to a good start with the Azamat KO over Rakic, to be honest. Thing about Almeida is that he was giving it to Blades before being hammer-fisted. I think he's going to grape Volkov. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Jailton beats Prime DC. I don't know about that. Probably not. He beats DC now, though. Undeniably, dude. Yeah. Y'all see Lana's layup in Croton? No, I don't even know what the fuck that means. How are your bets, Pebbles? Are you talking to me? Not good. The only bet I fucking cashed, I think, was a Walter Walker submission bet. All my other lays, I think, got sold, but one way or another. No, good night. MMA Betty. Pissed me off. Oh, Pibble. Okay. Why does Almeida wearing those little ass shorts? Yeah, wait, what is with the shorts? Why does he have the under shorts longer than his little top shorts? That's a really weird look. Maybe he's like setting a new like trend. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna wear undersized, split side fucking shorts with really long like underwear. RDR Gamma goes Turkey. Gamma was a bad pick, bro. From me. I had 2 lays with Rakic as the last leg. Yeah, bro, my picks got my lays got sold as well. I feel like everyone's getting sold all over the fucking place on this card. I don't bet much on this card. I'm not betting anything more if Volkov loses. Actually, I'm not gonna bet anymore even if he wins. I don't know what I care more about, getting my pick right with Almeida or at least getting a bet right, but probably my pick, honestly. Probably my pick. Rakic risky. Yeah. Well, I didn't lock him or anything, so I don't feel like a turkey, quite like a, you know, I don't feel like a turkey. So at least my Walter Walker pick was okay. That's all I'm gonna fucking care about. Why was Jones always wearing his shorts the way? I'm not sure, bro. It's just like maybe it's like an aura thing. It seems like Carlos Morales type shit. Zillions is so zesty. That's not a zesty fit. Weird, if anything. It'd be zesty if he had the little tiny shorts on and not the things on underneath. It's just weird. You got bet hack press or rackets because of you? Bro, I lost money too, bro. Listen, I never locked rackets or anything. I didn't even mention him in my bets video, though. So, listen, if you're just picking random picks from my prediction video, or my predictions from my predictions video that I'm not even saying the bet on, you can't blame me for that one. I'll say for a hack press. I'll give you a hack press. But I lost money on him too. But that was a fluke, though, bro. I stand by the neck press. Whatever the fuck his name is, pick. I stand by it, bro. Killing Salkid was looking like dog shit until he got like a really lucky, sick head kick. So I stand by that pick, but yeah, you only have yourself to blame for racket. You don't need to start taking accountability for your accounting. Well, yeah, I think my bro might be joking a little bit though, because I never told anyone to bet on racket. I did say Nasrat was a pretty good pick especially for the price on him, and he was. We go hacking where people's betting accounts, force them to lose money. Will be the authorities ever stop him? I mean, I hope people are joking when they say that shit, because you could have made money for fucking submission Walter Walker. That was my lock of the card. I guess you would have lost money if you bet on Amarim too, but that was free money. Shit happens. I know. I know you're not actually like pissed or anything. Some people do get pissed, but then most people don't. Every shit happens, bro. If you want to make some free cash tonight, do an MLB Jays bet. Don't bet on the Jays necessarily to win, but bet on Springer, Clement, and Vlad Guerrero. All that get a base or a hit. Doesn't matter what you do. It's like I think it works the same. I don't know why they have different things, but you just hit them all for one. That should guaranteed hit. There you go, brother. Paying you back on the Nasrat one. You can pay yourself back for betting on rackets like I did too, though. Head kick was lucky, but he still landed on a smaller guy, so you got to give him. No, I know. It's like a nice trick he has in his bag that we hadn't seen before, bro. I don't want to shit on him too hard and shit, but I still stand by the Nasrat pick. Like, you get me? Rigo, these cowards in the comments crying about little losses. We're going straight to Valhalla with their picks. Up the Gane decision. We're meeting King Von and Charlie Kirk. If Gane hits, it would make up for everything, bro. During versus Royal Rolls Jr. should be a good one. Consider you're an MLB analyst who happens to know a surprising amount about MMA. Midlife crisis lawyer. Who are you talking about? Which one? Mega Pie, let's go. Salkid style won't last. Dude, yeah, for real, bro. That was not like a good start, but the sick end. So you have to give him kudos. Mom, can we get Patty versus Marcano? No, we have Patty versus Marcano at home. Let's see who wins. Let me end this poll. They're announcing the fighters here. This should be a good scrap. Here you go. If Gane wins, you're redeemed like forever. Yes, true. The aura from a Gane win would last for years. I could never get a pick right. You're one of two Ubers picking Gane. It would be like an indefinite clout, bro. I could just always be like, I am the guy who picked Cyril Gane, but no one else believed in him. You could suck my dick. I don't care how much money you lose on me. If you bet on Cyril Gane, you would be rich. Should have listened to me, bozos. I'll go nuts if he wins, bro. Parisians are probably gonna fuck their own city up. If Gane wins, I could see a riot. Yes, a joy riot. Yes. Remember you won that 10-leg octagon? I've won a 10-leg octagon parlay. Were you constantly checking it? Were you shocked? No, I just left it. I don't care. I just left it, and I came back and saw I had won a 10-leg, and I was just like, nice. Average Friday or Saturday or whatever. I think it was Saturday. Almeida was minus 200 yesterday, now plus 160. No way he's plus 160. Because I just bet on Volkov plus 160. Someone read the odds wrong. Go Almeida. It was so obvious the technical striker 73 advantage would get KO'd by a jab coming in. Thank you for making me feel better, bro. I didn't specifically lock Rakic for a reason, though, or even mention him in my betting video. But yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like he was kind of the logical pick, even though Azamat was undefeated. Like, you'd think he'd just be able to work a range. He starts mixing up the wrestling, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then gets knocked out by a jab coming in. Weird. Because he kept shooting for some stupid reason. Okay, immediate takedown attempt from Almeida. Volkov stuffing the head. He's balancing on a leg, and he gets taken down. Uh-oh, it's over. Horrible bet on Volkov. I shouldn't have bet on Volkov, but at least my Gelton Almeida pick's coming through. I should have bet on Gelton Almeida instead. I hate my fucking life, dude. Just losing more money. But I'm getting my pick correct. I'm happy. But we do have the knee shields here from Volkov. So nothing really happening. He actually lands an elbow on Jailton. Couple. These are to the back of the head. He's being warned. Those are pretty badly to the right to the base of the neck, actually, like under the skull, which is like the worst spot you could fucking elbow someone in the back of the head. Ugh, he wants to kill him. Okay, so Volkov's about to get flattened out by Jailton. He's probably going to start going to work. Ooh, Patty the baddie. Okay. Volkov doing good defensively, but he is just going to get controlled here, and Jailton should just start going to work. He hasn't yet. Some of you guys might be ahead of me, but I think Hans booing says it's pretty fucking boring because Jailton is just like a little shot to the ribs there. He's not doing nothing. Anything, I should say. Okay, he's looking like he might be trying to set up a head and arm choke. Tomatoes, so it's boring. It's boring for me too in the past. It's boring in the future. Uh-oh, there's Goddard saying he needs activity. Ooh. Dude, I don't care who wins this, I guess. Either I get a bet right or a pick right. I fucking am starting to hate MMA betting, even though I loved it a month ago. I hate this old man, Regard. No, Tommy Aspinall. Ooh, Volkov the baddie. Oh, Volkov the baddie. Volkov. Drago, that's his nickname. Drago the baddie. Oh, Volkov. I don't know. I can't come up with a Volkov chant. I mean, as he gets mogged on the ground. Oh, wait. As I refreshed my stream, which had frozen, Volkov is almost wrestled into the top position. Jailton's like on his butt, kind of just holding on as Volkov is working him. Elbow for Volkov. Volkov stuffing the head as Almeida hangs onto a leg. Oh, he's a chicken boy. He's eating big elbows. Big elbows. Big elbow. Almeida's a chicken boy, bro. I shouldn't have picked him. And I'm happy I put that bet on Volkov. His wrestling's looking nice, bro. Dude, does Volkov survive Aspinall in a rematch? Wrestle up and start elbowing the fuck out of Tom Aspinall? Because this ain't the same Almeida, bro. Which makes me a lot more confident in Gane's grappling, being able to hang with this guy. Well, Almeida! Wait. Volkov is out grappling Almeida, whereas Gane went toe-to-toe with him in the grappling. Right to a gosh darn fucking unanimous decision or a split decision win, whatever it was. It was a split decision, and a lot of people call it robbery. But still, Volkov is... Guys, Gane's wrestling is the real deal, bozos. Volkov and him both been working on it, and they wanted to display it and test it in that fight, clearly. But look at how flow state Volkov is. Just riding these... It's a big elbow. Big elbows. Mark Goddard's taking the fingers out of the glove. Just, what are you doing? You're not supposed to involve yourself in the... Oh, big elbows. W Mark Goddard, to be honest. They just said Volkov might have done enough to take the round. He obviously took the round. Dude, the commentary robbery inbound. Volkov can't win a decision to save his life. Needs a finish. Anik is retarded. Anik said he might have done enough to take the round. That is the clearest day round. Volkov did this much. Got a takedown early and did exactly this much. Couple little strikes. Got reversed after doing nothing except a couple failed submission attempts that weren't even nearly close to being in. And don't get one elbow outdoes a million failed submission attempts. You get me? I guess not really, but you know what I mean. Volkov won the fucking round. What? Even after DC Conor made us shoot right away. Anik is cringe. Anik retard, but he also preps robberies, guys. It was almost Kama Sutra for them. Don't forget the commentary booth will prep things to make it seem more obvious. Like, it'll be like, whoa, John Anik said that, it was a close first round. So I guess Almeida deserves the decision, right? It's like shit like that, bro. They prep fucking robberies. Volkov round. I think that was clear both day. Let's see what happens in the second round. If Jailton gas, is he going to shoot again? Is Volkov going to be able to out-wrestle him again? He looked pretty good in that first round, man. I'll get this going at 4:40 on the clock. Commentary's massive Nobis. I wouldn't quite say it's massive Nobis. It's like conditioning. Takedown attempt from Jailton. He enters pretty good, and he gets the takedown. It might not be great for Volkov to keep getting into these positions. And a hammer fist from Jailton so early. Volkov round. Volkov over 1.5. I mean, I'm not crazy. If Volkov can't win the fight off his back, bro, he needs to wrestle back into the position. So we'll see if he's able to again. Because he won't win the second round if he stays on his back. I want Volkov to win. I want him to win, too. I regret picking Almeida. I should have just picked the underdog, Volkov. In hindsight, he was one of the better underdogs in the card because it was like, Almeida really isn't shit, bro. I always said Almeida never deserved a hype train. I never understood why he had a hype train. The ref can't just let him top play. Well, true, and that doesn't really score you points. Volk has no takedown defense to save his life, though. He's too big and long. Mark Goddard is warning, saying Jailton, activity, clapped at him. Explode your keg of powder. Volkov honestly should just tie him up, stand him up. If he does nothing, Jailton's literally just tied up by Volkov and doing nothing, yeah. Stand him up. It's kind of mid for heavyweight. This is the new Volkov, and this is the new heavyweight, I guess. Come on, ref. Kimura him. I highly doubt Volkov's Kimura in him. Karmically, Volkov should win, as should Tom, but we shall see. We'll see. Almeida might take his back as Volkov turtles up. Almeida doesn't have any hooks in, though. Okay, Volkov stands back up. Fight gets brought down back momentarily, and a hook in for Joe Almeida. He does take advantage of that and gets that hook in. It's gonna be a little bit tougher now for Volkov. Almeida by ass pounding. Get up. Yeah, this ain't looking great for Volkov because Almeida can probably get another takedown at the start of the third and just keep running this. Volkov gave it his all, man. I just need to make money back. I got rinsed on the prelims too, bro, and I'm getting rinsed on the main card. I'm getting rinsed all over on MMA betting today. Bro, free cash. Jays are playing at 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern time. George Springer, Ernie Clement, Vlad Guerrero Jr., all one base or one hit. Doesn't really matter how you make the parlay. I think it's the exact same odds. And I think it means the exact same thing. Unless the bases, if you're betting like two bases, it makes a difference. But point being, you bet three each to hit one base. That's a guarantee. I think it'll triple your cash. Fuck MMA, dude. Stands him up. Mark Goddard standing the turkeys up. Well, Volkov's not a turkey. And he shoots immediately and takes him down. See, that's what I said, dude. Fucking Almeida still obviously got that. Like, he can just drive these takedowns all night long against Volkov. Doesn't matter how many times he gets stood up, honestly. This is turkey bullshit. Well, I'm happy for my pick, sad for my bets. Fuck betting MMA right now. I'm gonna see how this next card on November plays out. If this was a street fight, Almeida would get killed. I don't know. I don't know actually about that, bro. I don't know. Well, I guess because in the first round there'd be no break to the round, Volkov would have had the position and would have just been able to ground and pound Almeida. So technically, yes, you are correct. If it was a street fight, you are correct. Yep. Because there wouldn't have been a reset and Volkov just would have maintained that position. So I agree 100%, bro. Just like Rybechki would have beat Klein in a street fight. So, yep. Yep. Spot on. Volkov should just tap out. Volkov will steal round 3. Nah. He's going to get taken down in 10 seconds. Watch. I'm low-key happy. I would rather my picks than my bets at this point because my picks are more important than my bets. I don't mind paying to get some picks correct. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what I'm doing. I'm paying. I'm sacrificing my money so that this card starts playing out better for my pick's sake and my reputation. Street fight would include biting. By now, Almeida would have bitten half of Volkov's neck off. Think of a fight. Rigo, I got bet on Volkov over 1.5. He goes, decision. Does that mean if over? No. You need Volkov to win a decision, which he might not. Probably 1-1. So whoever takes his third round is going to win. And I honestly don't think he's going to win. So you cashed your 1.5, but you did not cash your Volkov, but could win. All depends what happens. Pride rolls. But it's a heavyweight performance either guy needs. No, it's shit. My topology's been great recently too. Y'all remember Gane pound? I missed that. Volkov has one chance. Volkov is suffering this undeserved hell because of Gane's robbery. I think Gane is getting subbed round 1. Street fighting does not include fighting. You visit biting. Yeah, that's a good point. That's more life and death fighting, which is slightly different. Well, it's way different, to be honest, than street fighting. Yeah, most people aren't going to bite you in a street fight, bro. It's pretty rare, probably. Maybe more chance of getting bit in MMA and a single leg at the start of the round, and Almeida gets the takedown. It's so easy for him. I guess DC is an idiot saying Jailton can't fight. Oh, but Volkov wrestles right back to his feet. He's down on Jailton. Never mind, bro. I might have been speaking too soon about... I might have been dooming too soon, I should say. Because... Well, I don't care. I win either way, I guess. I win money or I get my pick right. So, win-win. Volkov was holding outside of the cage. I mean, it's kind of tough for a guy that hard not to. But he lands a nice knee in the clinch, man. He's kind of working Almeida in the clinch here, man. Big knee there for Volkov. Stop knee. Oh, take that attempt here from Jailton. He's just landing some hammer fists from on bottom here. Volkov, as Jailton is in this guard. Volkov split incoming. You reckon? Imagine. I mean, I got a bet on it, so hopefully I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I want in this fight. I honestly don't know. I don't honestly care. Fuck it. Glazing hard. DC eating it up. Bro just died for the fences, man. No matter. The college just pushed the other guy down. Volkov decided not to be a bitch. What, is he back to his feet? Are you ahead? Oh. I don't know what's going on. All that's going on is some tapping shots from on bottom from Volkov as Jailton's trying to stack them up for me. What do you want, Rigo? I want something that isn't this. Yeah. I want this whole card to have played out differently. Rigo, I need Umar to go over 2.5 and Tommy to go under 1.5 to cash out. Could happen, man. I can't really, I don't know. I'm not feeling like I have not predicted this card crazy well. Volkov swelling, odds swelling, getting better for him. My parlay, or not my parlay, but my straight bet on Volkov just popped up. It wasn't plus money, but it was way better than what it was 2 minutes ago, where it was like fucking nothing. Boring ass fight. I don't know what's going on here. This could be a draw. I don't know. I honestly might hope for a draw. Oh, I think it might have gone up because of the triangle attempt from Volkov. He honestly might win this third round simply off the offense off his back because Jailton's doing jack shit. Heavyweight division, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Cut Almeida, it's just dropped. Jailton on a pacifist round. He's always been a turkey. Got paper slips. Volkov can get back to his feet, he wins. I don't know. It's not a draw. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way it would be a draw. There's no 10-8. It's a good point. Probably 2-1 Volkov, unfortunately. I don't know. Who'd you pick for Batista? Batista. I'm not doing good on picks. I guarantee this card. I guarantee my picks are going to be horrible. I might be lucky if I get 5 correct picks this card. This should be a draw, but there's no way. There's no point taken. Volkov is still up on damage. Reminder, Volkov beat Gane. Don't think I'm going to miss much. Little back take here for Jailton. He's got 2 hooks in. Just locked it up. Gane beat Volkov twice. Yeah, he did. Draw for mid-fight. Roger Mizuki ended the night immediately. Yes, that's a great point, WMMA. Shouldn't have even tried after that. Except for Walter Walker, that was the only thing, and should have just got the hell out of here and watched the card. This is a chopped card. I hate it. It's not even been that good. And I just have watch. Oh, Tom Aspinall, first round finish. Fucking bullshit, bro. I don't even know if I'm going to make a recap for this card, bro. Standing Jailton up. That's not a good stand-up from Mark Goddard, in my opinion, but I don't think he should have taken that position. 30 seconds, too. No point. Volkov's ear's bleeding, and Jailton shoots and takes him down. Yeah, obviously. I love Almeida's mindset. It's like Marab. I thought it's going to be a banger. Nah. Of course, Jailton going to be fucking a boring W for Jailton. Okay, well, at least I got that pick right. I should, unless they're going to give it to Volkov. I think they will. All right, I'm 5-5 on picks. I have a feeling, though, these next 3 picks, watch. I'm not going to get them right. Everyone's going to mock me. I hate it. You tripping, bro? Volkov, bro? Nah, he lost. 2-1 Volkov, I think? Nah. Lewis Angle right. Jailton's like an anaconda. This is beyond Damian Maya. Literally went 10 times on strikes. How does Volkov lose here? I thought top control doesn't count. Guys, are we really thinking Volkov is going to get a nod in a fight like this? Come on. Pretty sure Volkov did more damage in 1 and 3. Too bad scoring Couture isn't considered when scoring fights. Not like these type of fights, for sure. That's exactly what I'm thinking, dude. Please rate this decision 2-1 Volkov. Well, if it is, I guess I won't be too upset. I won't be upset. Volkov outlanded Jailton times 3 in the 5th. Holy chopped. Holy chopped. Split decision. Uh-oh. Let's see who wins. Did Volkov get it? Well, they're about to announce it. I can just wait. He got it? Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I fucking finally hit a fucking bat. Besides Walter Walker. Bad pick, but I'm happy we got the bat right. All right. All right, guys. Underdogs are slap-a-lacking. I'm still riding out. I'm still trusting in Mario Bautista. Nah, can I really? Can I truly trust Mario Bautista to beat Umar Nurmagomedov? Plus 500 underdog, I'm betting him. I don't care. This card has been all over the place. I'm betting Mario Bautista. Rigo, we got love for you. I appreciate it. Bad pick from Jailton, but I don't care. I was even thinking later in the week, I'm like, that's a pick. I should have picked Volkov, bro. Good win. Robbery, nah. He should have won. I just thought they were going to give it to Jailton for some reason. But I'm happy I bet Volkov. Crazy bet to make. Nah, I'm betting Mario, bro. Just a little bit. I don't care. I just won on Volkov, so I'm happy with that. Bro, at the end of the fight, Volkov was getting great, and he held down like a little girl and did nothing. Listen, Jelton really didn't do much either, man. He got a robbery win back from Gane, to be fair. That's not as all bad as a robbery as Delgado, so people need to... You guys need to fucking choose what you're complaining about, boys. That's what's called a split decision, where there's kind of two different things going on. And if the scoring criteria is actually properly implemented, Volkov technically won. Okay? So I don't mind. That's not at all a robbery. Arguably shouldn't have even been a split. All right? I just thought it was because there's like, it's like a high-profile fight. I thought they're just going to give it to Jelton. They get a fresh face up there. However, Delgado got robbed. Pick your battles. Then he said he'd take care of Volkov. It wasn't really a robbery, though, guys. Come on. If Delgado got robbed, Volkov should win. That's the thing. Is like Volkov, technically, I don't think that's a robbery. Jelton should have done more. He didn't do enough, bro. Volkov by hairstyle. Delgado got robbed. Yeah, homie had to kill Wood to get a draw. I know. It's fucking nuts. Gave up that he lost. I'm cashing in the bag. Let's go, bro. There's a fucking robbery. It wasn't a robbery in the slightest, bro. And I picked Almeida. If Gane somehow wins tonight, Volkov is gone. Let's go. Alexander Bros Volkov, the trilogy. Thank God for the robbery. Dude, it wasn't a robbery. You guys are tripping. You guys don't know what a robbery. The real robbery is Delgado. Exactly. That's the only robbery we've actually had on the card, dude. That's not a robbery, bro. Honestly, scoring it, Jelton's low-key crazy. He didn't fucking do shit with his position, bro. And I picked the guy, bro. My picks are falling all over the place. You don't think I want to get some picks correct? DC hates when his grapple boys loses. Well, DC said Volkov or Jelton can't fight, so he's low-key right. Not Volkov. Yeah, Jelton. He said Jelton can't fight. Volkov stole. I think he won the fight. Your Rigo, you didn't do anything? Your Rigo? What does that mean? Jelton landed 0 strikes, damage over everything. Yeah, bro. For real. Like, what is the scoring criteria? 4. If not, to score a fight like that at the end of the day. Just used to judges not scoring damage. Volkov should have won. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why people might be saying robbery or something, because they're used to like stupid ass decisions where, when you're right. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Jelton didn't do anything. Exactly, bro. Because Volkov won the first round, and then, yeah, you can easily give him the third round. It's not crazy at all. It's legitimately, honestly, the right scorecard. And I picked Jelton. So how the fuck did Ikram win round 3 against Parker? He did nothing but control. I don't know. I'm not... What? Ikram did more than control, bro. What are you talking about? Listen, I woke up too early for this bullshit, but... Mario, Umar, I'm taking Mario, but it's not a high confidence pick, bro. It's a kind of a throwaway Hail Mary underdog. Don't trust me on that one. This card's... Dude, you don't bet on my picks, unless you make your own fucking analysis today. I told you my picks have been... There's something up in the air in October with this Vancouver. It's in particular just these 2 cards, but you're only as good as your last card, man. And this card has been kind of all over the place for me. Hitting some good, perfect props like Walter Walker first round KO, but then a lot of shit and the Delgado decision not going my way and shit. So I don't know, man. Make your own call on this fight. I'd put a kind of throwaway bet on Mario because I just hit on that Volkov underdog. But once again, I don't know, man. It's kind of a chop card, in my opinion. We're riding with Rio. I'm riding with Rio, but I don't have a high confidence in him. It's more of a throwaway. He's plus 500 underdog, so there's literally no point in betting Umar, though. So if you're going to put any money on this fight, put a sprinkle on Mario. You get me? Right? But I don't... It's not high confidence at all, obviously. I'm just chopped right now. Poor Pop Breezy, though, Sabang. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, my lad. Let's go, Rio. I hope Rio wins. So let me put up a poll so you guys can vote. I'm sure it's going to be overwhelming Umar, which is not crazy by any means. He's in his own backyard. Even Mario said he's like, I don't think I'm going to win a decision no matter how the fight goes. The guy need to finish this guy. And that's way easier said than done. A guy's never been finished, only lost to Marab. So listen, Gane has a way better, in my opinion, Gane has a way better chance against Aspinall than Mario does as an underdog. But I can't pick this Nurmagomedov bozo. Daggy has Almeida's performance to get an auto? Not necessarily, man. Any Mary to save the day? These robberies have cooked me. Tom looks so scared getting his hands wrapped. Yeah, but Tom's always scared. It doesn't really affect him, his performance. He always fights the same. Umar by Destiny, it's over. My picks are so fucked. You got dude. Don't beat yourself up. I feel like everyone's picks are fucked. Like mine are fucked. I feel like unless if you're doing good on picks, you might be chopped or just really lucky. We'll be back, bro. The cards have just been upset heavy and weird, and it's MMA, bro. It's sports betting, dude. If it was so easy to get it always correct, like we wouldn't be getting the odd. Like it'd be like minus 1,000 for everything, and you know what I mean. It's gambling. Who cares? We'll be up again. Trust me. Money printer Jays hits, not to win the Jays necessarily. If you want to take that, separate it or just repeat it. But you do these fucking base hits, bro. It's free cash. Obviously, there's free cash on NBA points betting. I'm out of this fight. Yeah, honestly, smart, bro. Umar, Dern, and Gane win. Yeah, watch, bro. Watch. That's gonna be my luck. I honestly think Verna should beat. Dern, bro. Come on, let's be real. Let's keep it real. At this point in their careers, the last card was chopped. Today is tricky by Winston Chop. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't care if Umar wins because it'd be funny to see him get ragdolled by Marab again. Volkov surviving the Almeida grappling is a good sign for Gane. I know. I was saying that actually, Jello. It's a good take. I had the same impression. I hate Mario, but pre and post Marab fight, I hate Umar more. Crazy because I was high on him before the original core matchup in 23. Enemy might fight. Yeah. If you don't good on picks these past 2 weeks, you're probably not doing well on the year. We're not. Well, I would say this card actually isn't quite as fucked as the Vancouver card. This card has been a couple big upsets and then more so close fights going to, and a robbery essentially, which is making this card a little bit more chopped than if Delgado had won, it wouldn't be chopped at all. It would just be more like, fuck, I should not have picked Nasrat or Rakic, basically. Obviously, the Amarim Azat upsets are chopped. But yeah, the Vancouver card was the real fucking crazy upset. Big underdog. Mario by decision. I just put a bet on Mario money line plus 500. Mario by decision might be wild, but it'd be hilarious. If this card is going to be chopped, Mario will win a decision. That's going to be the defining thing. Like he'll win a close decision with Umar, and then we'll know it's like, nothing's predictable. Like that's the definition of like a chopped card, where it's just like nothing was predictable. No one got anything right? I heard Umar was put in a straitjacket to make him bantamweight. You could tell by his big head. Yep. It was leaked anonymously. I heard that same rumor, bro. It's true. Verified. Video by KO. My robbery for Umar incoming. I gotta pee really quick. I've been having to pee for a minute. We should have time before this fight starts. Give me a second. We are gonna push the pace and gas Umar. We'll see. I hope. We need Luigi in the division. Mario and Luigi. Umar has had the MVP Bellator round. I don't care anymore. I do need to lock in my picks because I do genuinely have great picks. I've been doing the picks for years now. And but what's funny is like I actually let like criticism get to me too much about the picks because it's always like that. I've been doing it now probably damn near close to 3 years, the picks. It'll be 3 years in like March of 2026. And it's like it's always like that. But typically I'm Good. It's just been there's always like a couple bad back-to-back fucking cards and shit. And then obviously I went on a massive run. So I just let people just like shit talk and oh, you're chopped and you fell off and shit. It's like, bro, we're gonna be back so big. 15 minutes of cage control for Mario inbound. I didn't know if Umar Gas is in around 3-5. Yeah, honestly, I doubt it. There it will be a block, Henry. We'll see. What's your pick percentage since you started? I'm not actually 100% sure what the whole total pick percentage is. Maybe 60 something. 60. I have a topology, but the topology I used to do other picks on, so it's not 100% good. It's probably higher than topology. I think the topology is 62 or 3, but it's definitely higher. It should be, hopefully. Might be around that. Whatever. Okay. This motherfucker went 13-0. Longest probability streak, most profitable at one time. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm being too rough on my own picks. It's just sports fucking betting at the end of the day. Shit happens. Come on, Tista. Let's do this, Mario. For my sake, bro. Not for even your own sake. For my sake. Fight for my money, bro. You're in enemy territory. Get the biggest upset in the world, bro. Prove that you're a worthy contender from her up. This is make or break for your career, lad. Battleborn. Come on, Mario. Umar looks confident. Very confident. Shit. 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 Fight for the Latinos. Shit. We can dream, can't we? I'm immediately hating my fucking pick. I hate myself right now. Shit. Stupidest pick of my life. I'm an idiot. The fight hasn't even started. My back hurts. Everything is chopped. Back hurts. Umar wins, can get this fuck at least one win before getting gift wrapped another title shot. Yeah. All right, fight's on. Let me take a timestamp. And I'll get the clock going at 4:40. And back take for Umar, immediate takedown, and it's over. It's over. Well, Bautista actually back to his feet. Might not be over, but he's got to fight hard. It's over. I'm an idiot. Big slam from Umar. Mario looking for a leg lock. Umar's so flexible, though. He has such flexible hips. He does have the leg, though, and he's on it deep. No way! If he can get this, it'd be crazy, dude. Umar's fighting it like crazy, bro. Mario's deep on that heel. He's cranking the shit out of it. He might take it home. No, but Umar able to create the scrambles here. Yeah. And gets out. Wow. Great effort from Mario, bro. Damn near had that, bro. It was deep as fuck. I feel good about my pick now. He's fighting like a Chad. He was yanking that thing. Elbow for Umar as he's in side control, though. Props to Umar. Maybe he'll survive a real sub attempt. He's a Chad for to survive that. Now he's just working from side control, doing his Umar thing, man. Scramble from Rio, but gets taken back down or taken back in control by Cradle here for Umar. He's cradling Rio. Good stuff from Mario. He's putting up a good fight, but, you know, it's Umar. Boring lay and pray. I mean, don't forget that he had the lay and pray as at Maxim or whatever, right? Or not as at Maxim. Who's the guy? Bex at Almacan. And Rio's definitely way better than Bexat, so he could create some shit as this fight gets long. If Mario, or if Umar can't do too much besides just lay and kind of total strike him, we'll see. Imagine Rio locks up a Kimura. I like to see that early deep sub attempt, so I don't feel like a retard quite yet, but I will if he just loses, lay on his back for 10 more minutes, 12 more minutes. But yeah, it is boring. I lay and pray, but watch, they won't take Umar's position even though they took Jailton's. And great defense, honestly, off his back, but he's clearly outclassed here. Besides those Hail Mary sub attempts, he's just going to get worked on the ground, man. Umar's too good. At least put the foam pieces back up on the wall. Maybe, man. Just shut the... Who cares, dude? Really thought this was going to be easy, Bozo Umar? Yeah, dude. People thought he was going to crush Mario. So I'm still happy with my pick because I guarantee this will go to a decision. Damn, man. There's no way Umar finishing him. Umar taking the back, though. Okay, maybe I'm speaking too soon. He's riding the back of Mario's. Mario's trying to get back to his feet, landing a couple just like tapping strikes on the face and trying to, gets the arm out. Oh, great job by Umar. Damn, dude. Different level. Different level. Body triangle latched up. Different level. Real cool, calm and collected. He is calm, but he's outclassed. At least Chibo will fight for your money unlike Gutierrez. True. He's letting Umar gas out. Yeah, he's gassing Umar out. He's gassing Umar's legs out with the body triangle, dude. Umar's going to ask for a title shot after this. How's he going to ask when he gets knocked out in the second round, bro? He's letting Umar gas his legs and arms out looking for these rear naked chokes and these body triangles, dude. Super smart, high IQ move. Veteran move by Mario, dude. Veteran move. Look at Rio. Calm, cool, collected, not in trouble. Just kind of bored. Nonchalant, yeah. Rio needs to start incorporating some biting into his ground game. He's looking super nonchalant. And, round 2 is a fresh round, man. Those legs going to be... Umar's going to be feeling it in them legs, man. Rio ruined his ankle. He can't kick anymore. Ooh, imagine. I don't think so, though. Maybe. Mario still has a chance. I know. It's not over till it's over. Round 2, hail hook. Imagine. See, the same people aren't booing this grapple fest. That's true. They're booing Jailton, though, right? Rio's the only bantamweight that feels comfortable in the Umar Charlie triangle. Total nonchalant. Baldy directly told Umar this isn't enough. Finish, kid. Heel incoming. This is 5 rounds. Mario have the slot. Fucking Umar, man. Stay humble, brother. Second round sub, what, for Mario? Or Umar, sorry. Umar gassed already. I mean, Mario's back on his feet. Umar's still on the stool. He's back to his feet, though. All right, we'll get the second round action going. We need some big shit, bro. Real, I don't know. Umar won the first round. Kick there for Umar lands to the body and almost to the face of Rio, that front kick. Oh! Mario dropped him with the knee! He throws another one! Umar desperately! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fuck! Mario! Mario! Let's go, Mario! Let's go, Mario! Takedown for Umar! Fuck! bro. Mario almost fucked his shit, dude. I'm feeling way better about my pick regardless, dude, because he kind of bitched Umar just by dropping him, and Umar has to lay and pray crotch sniff to a decision. We battle board. Fuck, he almost fucking had that, bro. Okay, he gives up the back, though. Fuck, Mario. It's over. This round, at least. Umar's not finished, he's just going to chicken boy his way. I mean, 3+ minutes for just control is going to be so chopped and gay. And he's going to steal a round that otherwise Umar or Mario fucking won by dropping him, bro. Rio's done more damage the whole fight. This round, he dropped his bitch ass, but they ain't giving it to him, bro. Umar can ride his back the entire rest of the round. It's still going to be 1-1 going. Nah, 2-0 Umar, bro. 2-0 Umar. There's no way he's getting that round. Mario. He needed the finish. He's 100% correct when he said that, and that was his opportunity to get the finish. Unless he can recreate a big moment in that third round and get him out of there. Oh, he's back to his feet. I might and taken down again. But no, he scrambles! Okay, it's not over. He might be able to take this round. He throws, swing and a miss, though, for Mario. Come on, Mario. Knock him out. Body kick for Mario. He swings and misses, though. He does look a little bit tired. But Umar doesn't look great. And Mario shoots on Umar. Drives him into the cage. Is Rio going to actually take this round? He dropped him. He's back to his feet. If he can keep this on the feet and outstrike him, he gets taken down. Fuck, Rio. He escaped nice, man. Ah, shit. It's a dumb kick to throw. Fuck, dude. He almost got me my underdog pick and cash with that knee, bro. Fuck. The sad part is it wasn't in a monkey coach. It used to be real down. I don't know. These decision merchants made me so upset they couldn't get a finish to save their lives. I know, dude. I don't care. I think we still won. That knee is such a bitch. Like, he got bitch. Stand him up, dude. The commentary's coping so hard going. He's still doing more than Jelton Almeida. Hit almost on the hip escape, Mario, but he gives the back up. A hook in, just one, though, for Umar. Mario could break him off, but he doesn't have much time to work. He's not going to get this round. He 100% needs a finish, and he's not going to get it. You don't see how lay and Price should outweigh a big knockdown since Umar does no ground and pound, but you know it will, bro. And actually, Mario back to his feet with 37 seconds. Do some work, Mario. Mario's such a chat. He catches that kick, though, but it does connect for Umar, and he pops him with a jab. He's walking Umar down. He eats a counter left, though, from Umar. Not looking good. Holy chopped. Who wins? Don't care. It's going to be Umar winning, isn't it? Umar eats a kick there. Honestly, it should be Mario's round, but I don't think he's going to get it. But 1-1, it should be, but it's probably not going to be. Umar would be a lot scarier if he had good BJJ. This one in Abu Dhabi could have got the round, yeah, but he's not getting it. I missed Stream Eastman ripped to the legend. Now they won't get Mario that round. I know. Forgot this 3 rounds. I put so much on Mario. Did you actually? Yeah, I just put kind of a throwaway bet on Mario, just on the off chance he hit. I guess we can look forward to Gane losing. I don't think 5 rounds would help Matt W. You think the knockdown would be worth a lot in another fight? It would be. It'd win you the round in another fight. No damage for the control. I know, dude. Any other fucking fight, you could be like, this is 1-1, but it's 2-0, man. in my opinion. I'm dooming, but I don't think they're giving Umar that, or Mario that round, even though he deserves it. Chopped, totally chopped. Rio round 3, Colding. I mean, that's his only way. He needs to knock. He needs to stay sharp as hell and go killer mode and just knock him out. But he's way easier said than done, right? Because Umar is good. It's not even that Mario's really making too much mistakes. It's more that like Umar is really tricky and he'll just get in and front kick to the face nearly lands. Body kick for Bautista. I think he was aiming for the head. Lands up kind of on the arm and body. And the clock missed. Fuck. I'm proud of my Mario pick because Umar fights like a turkey, dude, and Mario damn near submitted him in the first round and knocked his ass out in the second. That left hand almost connects for Umar, but Mario's keeping it on the feet here. Jabs to the body. High kick attempt for Umar now, though, blocked with the guard from Bautista, who throws a nasty body kick. That was a heavy one. Connected pretty clean on Umar, who cuts and counters there. Inside low kick for Umar after Mario lands on Mario throwing the right out. They're going to start slipping clips of Daggy fighters, landing good strikes during the in-between fight highlights. Yeah. Takedown attempt for Umar, sorry. And Mario defends it partially. He's tripoded up over here. Gets dragged to the mat, though. Partially. Still up on a knee, though. Knee to the side of the body lands for Umar. See, look, people are like live scoring at 2018 Umar. Mario dropped his bitch ass. What you fuckers got to say to that? Yeah, it's so Jover, though. Umar is the boring guy that people accuse Marab of being for real, bro. This is boring MMA. Umar is like chicken boy. Umar's never beaten Marab. Never, ever, ever. Dude, he damn near got KO'd by Mario Bautista. Twitter bomb scoring 2 Umar. I know, dude. Because that's a reflection of how the judges are gonna do it too. Dude. This is Mario's right. He's like, I need the finish. He almost had it in the second, just couldn't get it. And in the first. This guy had 2 damn near fucking and a takedown for Umar. Finally secures it fully, but right back to his feet, Mario. We still got half a round. Can he break out? But tenacious. Umar does not want to strike with Mario. He's just grinding for this takedown. Mario does break, though, from the clinch. Resets. See if anything big can happen. Left hand for fucking Umar lands. And he shoots, and he takes them down. Nice. Everyone, okay. Mario having ease, getting back to his feet with ease, to be honest. But he's not doing anything, like, to take this round, obviously. So it doesn't matter if, I guess, because Mario won the second round, guys, he'd lose the fight anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm coping. He's doing okay in the striking, though. He should. I still defend my pick because that fucking damn near KO'd his bitch ass. 45 minutes, Umar grappling and women's MMA grappling. Oh, gosh, yeah. I think Umar just punched himself in the face. Crazy. Didn't give me title shot, Bradshaw. Whole guy for 15 minutes. Yeah, thank God he doesn't get another title shot. Mario's a Chad, bro. I almost fucking KO'd the guy. Boring, horribly boring fight. Well, not really. There's some big moments, but yeah. Surprise. Umar Nurmagomedov is a boring ass fucking fighter. Shaka. Man has no submission threat, only ready to get choked. Yeah, which nothing nearly even from that, right? We saw him have the back like the whole fucking end of the first round, damn near. Just prove Peter slumps Umar out cold. That'd be a cool fight to make. How do you not give Umar a title shot for that performance? Yeah, Dane after the press conference. He needs 11 fight win streak to get the belt. Mario back to his feet, lands a big knee on Umar, but too little, too late. Honestly, Mario kind of exposed Umar even more. And he quits before the end of the bell, Umar, and holds his hand up completely tired. Dude, low-key exposed. I'm happy with my Mario pick. I will never pick that turkey Umar. He's such a turkey bitch, bro. Dark supremacy. Umar needs to win 11 more fights before title shot. Can you argue Rigo in the first of the sub? Nah. Too much back control and shit. Yo, hating a big good performance from Umar. Bro, everyone said he was fucking gonna wash Mario Bautista. He damn near got KO'd. Look, they're showing the knee. He dropped his ass. Just relentless. 2-1 Umar? Yeah, 2-1 Umar. But it's gonna be 3-0 Umar, watch. Umar shows no urgency to get a finish, also demanding a title shot. Yeah, he ain't getting a title shot. I mean, Dana said, show me you deserve a title shot. He's not going to show him shit. Dana's not going to hype him up for a title shot. No way in hell, bro. Umar's so bad for Dagestani. He's just shit, yeah. Boring. Umar's so scared turkey at chicken. Well, yeah, he's a turkey chicken. Healthy Marab is getting the TKO in the rematch. I'm proud of our Rio. Rio almost did the damn thing, bro. Almost KO'd his ass. Umar about to call for 50 Gs. He's so chopped, bro. Celebrating so hard, too. After that, he's, like, embarrassing. Umar's isn't impressive MMA. He's more of a PUBG player. Mario was closest to ending the fight by the hold round 1 and wins 2. Round's closest to fighting with knockdown. Yeah, but we can dream, bro. He's not winning. Of course not. Yeah, I told you guys 30-27. They're not going to give him a single round, even though he dropped them. Umar did not fight like a 5-1 favorite. Not in the slightest, bro. Mario was a good pick. Stand by it. 30-27 is crazy. I know. I told you guys they're going to not give him the second. Of course not. There's nothing that he's straight up said it. There's no way I can win this fight without finishing. Mario knew that. He almost had it, bro. Shut out. He's a warrior. He's battle-born. Sabrizi, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, dude. My lad. He will not give up. He's relentless. This dude was scared, fighting for his life. He's just sitting there holding, total striking. Every time they were exchanging in the pocket, he looked terrified, to be honest. Umar gets dropped in controls, wins the round. Jailton, no drop control, no way. I know. Make the scoring criteria make sense. So you have to account corruption at the end of the day. There's no way Mario is winning a decision. If he calls up Marabi, he has no shame. I'm not even listening to this Turkey's post-fight. I don't give a fuck what he has to say. Huffing puffing after 3 rounds. Dude, he gave up before the final bell. He just turned away and started putting up his hands and shit. And then the buzzer went. It's a turkey. It's crazy you can drop back on and get laid on for 4 minutes and lose a round. I know, bro. I straight up, Trevor, I know. Corruption is a crazy thing in MMA. Just make O'Malley versus up 3. Honestly, just do that. Fuck these other guys. We're going for eons with Yammer up. See, Adagio's made his performance and they give him the nod for the round. Yeah, I know, bro. It's complete bias bullshit. They did Paul Hughes dirty the same way in the scorecards against these damn crap. Yeah, bro. At least we can all agree on that bullshit. Like, I get, though, it didn't change the outcome of the fight. It still is just like, Mario was so right. There's nothing he could do to have won a decision, right? He doesn't even take a round when he drops the guy. It's like he needed that finish. He damn near got it, bro, twice. So I'm happy with the pick. I think he was a good pick. He didn't get washed. There's no way that this guy should have been. Umar opened up the fight, like closed, like at the, minus 625 favorite. Fought like a minus 150, bro. He's such a fucking turkey. Just like Usman versus Hughes. I know, dude. There's massive fucking corruption like that. I'd overproof MMA, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership renewal, my lad. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting the channel. Make Pantoja versus Marab and Umar versus O'Malley. Pantoja has made it pretty clear he has no interest in 135. He said he would do like a non-title fight at 130 with Marab, but he doesn't want to come up fully and vacate his belt and challenge for that belt. Which is smart, right? But it would be cool. But yeah, just run Umar versus O'Malley would be cool to me. That would be cool. Well, I will become champ? I don't think so, to be honest. Not right now. He's a turkey. Appreciate your overproof. And we're on to our co-main event. I'll do a poll for that. My picks are so chopped for this event, though, this card. I have no faith that even Verna's going to win. Odds of Verna hating an oil check on Darren, actually probably really likely. Really likely. Duran by Goon judges. Yeah, Duran by they want her and she's more promotable and marketable. That's honestly true. Should bet on her, to be honest. I might bet on Verna. She's an underdog. I might bet on Verna, but because shouldn't she just beat Duran at this point? It doesn't matter how fucking sex appeal and kind of hoary. Verna's like in her flow state right now. I'm just gonna put an underdog bet on Verna. I picked her, and I think she is honestly gonna win. So I'm gonna take her as a money line underdog. Let's go Queen Verna. I think she'll win. Book up Boomer ain't getting the rematch. No way in hell, bro. Rigo, how far can Charles Jourdain go in this division? He can honestly have a run, bro. Considering he's just 29 and 15 UFC fights, he can honestly have a run, bro. He looked great in his 2 fights he's had so far at bantamweight. He looked so fucking good in his last fight. I'm not gonna lie, against Davy Grant. I know it's Davy Grant and Victor Henry. They don't really tell us how he's gonna hang with the top, but he absolutely did them like nasty, dirty, bro. Jourdain made me some nice money in that fight, but it's tough to say, dude, how he's gonna do against the top level. Like, honestly, Mario and Umar probably beat him right now. You know what I mean? But he's still young. He can improve. He's looking good. He'll have a nice, like, little, like, career down there for sure. Like, guy's not getting cut. He's gonna keep winning against these lower level. David Grant is no easy. No, I know. Like, it's not the crazy. It doesn't really tell us crazy much though. But he absolutely styled on David Grant. Like, he looked great. Didn't retires today. Very nice. So much aura, Larasenko. Marab said he wants to be back in March after beating Peter. I guess he's gonna refuse to fight in March for a pagan holiday. Oh, Umar. What, dude? They're not even. Dude, Umar's not getting the title shot off that. No way in hell. Dana said you have to prove this. He didn't even say it was a title eliminator. He's like, tell me, prove it. He's like, make it a title eliminator. That was not a title eliminator. I don't know what they're gonna do. Probably O'Malley 3. And honestly, that's what they should do. Marab O'Malley 3 is 10 times more marketable than Umar, the turkey, and Marab too. Let me grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Gives a beat the title shot, bring him back. They would have Zahabi the title shot. Dude, imagine. Batista wins a 5-rounder against Umar. It's very possible, bro. He put up a great performance, man. Everyone said he was just going to get crushed. No way that guy was a plus 500 underdog with that performance. You know what I mean? The 2 biggest moments in the fight. He didn't win, though, obviously. Umar getting immediate title shot also puts upcoming star Marab at risk when you could just keep giving him easy fights. Dude, I don't think they would. I don't think they're going to give it to him. I think Umar needs one more, probably. I can't believe just hypothetically the strawweight division is out there fighting for a title. Wasn't that long ago on Josh had her front flipping. Yeah, that's why I think like Verna honestly earned her number 1 contender position. And she dominated Yan Zhanan. I feel like Verna should win over 5 rounds. I feel like she truly wants it more. You win some, you lose some. I only picked that it was Nathaniel. When that was Robbie, for real, bro. For real. You win some, you lose some. This card has been a little bit all over the place. And that Delgado robbery is fucking, yeah, woke up. But congrats on winning the Nathaniel Wood. Listen, Nathaniel Wood's a scrapper. If anyone gets a robbery, I don't mind it. And he's a good lad. I don't blame Nathaniel Wood. Because it's not his fault, obviously. And he's even straight up said, I thought I lost 2 rounds. I thought it was 2-1 Delgado. Honest lad, bro. Doesn't celebrate a robbery. Well, obviously, not going to bitch and be like, or not going to be like, no, take it. Good for him. He's a tough lad. The de-evolution and re-evolution of Mackenzie's English will be studied. Yes, she's re-evolving her English. Her English is back to being normal. Almost. Dude, I had I forgot Umar Rima was 3 rounds. I'm forced to bet Verna. I just bet Verna. But I lost money on this card, which I don't like. 2 back-to-back cards I've lost money on, which I don't like. Losing money on Vancouver in this card. Thank God the Jays are playing because they're easy to recoup your losses. That's all I can be happy about right now. If Gane wins, actually, I should be on money. But I don't think he's winning. I'm going to be fully honest, dude. At this point, I'm just having a bad feeling about everything right now. I shouldn't be doubting my own picks, though. I'm manifesting a Gane win. Why did I say I don't think he's winning? Of course he's going to beat Tom Shitpinell. Doing his juice to the fake tits. Lamar Jackson got benched week 4, fake injury. Gane is a gainer. A winner. You still doing any more spiritual breakdowns? It's been slow lately, though. Yeah, like that's the problem. Is like I should. I know people like those. So like I think I've said them a couple of times, but like getting the old channel deleted and then having to restart this one has been like low key. Like I did lose like a lot of motivation for the more in-depth videos. I've been trying to focus more on my other work. I've been having to. It's busy time of year too. But I think I could start busting those out again when I get the time. I need to get the motivated. I'm not crazy motivated though for the channel. So I've just been kind of doing the easier videos. It sucked losing all that work and all the old videos. Green Brunette eyes gonna be all over the place when she got Darren a number. You're still doing the esoteric stuff? Well, that's kind of what I was just talking about. Yeah, if I ever have like a good idea, or if I can just get like remotivated, but I don't know. Kind of. I don't know. Your spiritual breakdowns are sick. You're in a new era now. You're doing great off pick picks. I mean, my picks are always good. Just people didn't respect my picks before. So shout out that guy for cutting me. And obviously going 13-0 is a big feather in my cap. But these last couple picks, honestly, I don't mind doing a mix because I'll always do the picks videos. They're super easy to do, and I genuinely like doing picks, and I bet on the fights. Right? But I should start mixing in the spiritual stuff again and esoteric stuff, especially when I get like a good idea. It doesn't have to be all the time. Right? I always miss it. Yeah, I can start mixing because I know like vast majority of people really liked it, to be honest. Bring back spiritual stuff, brother. I see people talking about all that stuff. You were kid. Yeah, it's true. Most people did like it. Like, I honestly mixing it in is good. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy. Like, I think before I was trying to put out too much. And also not getting the payoff for the effort I was putting in the videos. But the spiritual breakdowns aren't crazy hard. And if I ever get a good idea for just like a little conspiracy video, I could always do it. I mean, I have done 1 or 2 on this channel, but nothing crazy. No spiritual breakdowns. Remember that embedded countdown where Durham was rolling out with her dad? Yeah, it was crazy. Rubbing her tits in his face. That was so chopped. That was chopped. But I think it was her stepdad. So, kind of crazy. You think after a full season of betting MLB, NHL, I just bumbled that. I've been talking too long. You think you'll know enough about landscape of things to actually get views and viewers from that market? Probably. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. But, dude. Probably. Don't even be in the chat. Dog Rigo, if you need help with Caucasian esoterics, and hit me up. I have schizo fuel. Yeah, let's go, Dragon Fucker, bro. Let's go, brother. During such a turn call, repping Zoe, the stat on the screen says she can become the 3rd American-born champ. Yeah, she's literally born in Arizona, bro. She should not have an accent. She didn't used to have an accent. It doesn't make sense. You can't develop an accent when you're 27. Sook's harder going to cage when she's all dead up. Really sucks this video totally gone. I know, bro. It sucks. When you learn so much about your quote, I mean, just kind of with the process of making videos, but I've always been interested in that stuff. Save him hard. Okay, you guys are sick. You and your payoff life is suffering. You the real. Shut your bitch ass up, dude. Honestly, shut your bitch ass up. It's all that stands between us and the Civil War. Lots of jiggles. Do a video on the fake Christian Pro OnlyFans like those gay fighting nerds. That's crazy, to be honest. Yeah, more link consistent. See, I promote gambling, but not for the love of money, for the love of action. It's different. So Shut your mouth. Yeah, shut your mouth, Hans. It's not the time or the place to be talking. The Gane will win, make up for everything. Yeah, it would. But listen, pal, I'm real low right now. This card did not go as expected. Listen, I was expecting to get a couple of these picks wrong. Like, Mario was a throwaway pick. I'm happy with it. He fought like a Chad, nearly knocked out Umar and made Umar definitely not look like the guy everyone is for some reason still thinks he is. And I'm happy with that, but the whole card is chopped, bro, for me. I forget saying I'm not betting MMA anymore. I just saw the next week's card. Dude, next week's card, we're back. We're so back, though. That's the funny thing. So hopefully people ride with it. I'm not saying 100% endorse, like, take all my picks, because that's crazy at the end of the day. Like, if you are just blind following my picks and not bouncing it off your own knowledge and other people's picks and shit. Because it's money. Like, you don't just want to throw your money just on anything, right? Just cause. Do your own research. But yeah, I think next week we should be crushing, bro. When he gets lots of aura. Dern is a fighting a man. The outcome of your picks were a lot worse than your actual picks themselves. Yeah. I screamed so loud when Mario got the knee same, dude. I fucking let it go. Mario look, tired. I fucking follow up on that knee. He tried, bro. It's easier said than done. Dude, is next week a fucking money printer? Why are you saying that, bro? This card looks chopped as fucking hell. Charles Radke versus Daniel Frunza. What the hell is this card, bro? I mean, Steve Garcia, David Onama. Like, yeah, Steve Garcia lock next. But Waldo Cortez Acosta, Anton Delia. What the fuck? Co-main event. Jeremiah Wells, Tamara Granville. What the fuck? Isaac Bulgarian, Yadir Devage. I remember that Yadir Devage guy. He actually probably will win against Isaac, won't he? Okay, he's actually he looks nice. I hope the odds aren't too crazy on him. Charles Radke Frunza, though, is fucking chopped. Nascimento versus Esteban. Esteban should be a lock, I guess. He kind of fought like dog shit, but they're kind of giving him a guy who should work. I don't know why they're building Esteban. He's boring. But he should beat Nascimento. Pop Breezy, though, man. I appreciate you swooping in with another super chat, man. Swooping in with the $5. Verna, my little slime. I hope Verna gets it done, bro. I hope Verna gets it done. Dude, Billy Elacona versus Kevin Christian. Who the hell is Kevin Christian? I don't even know who he is. Timmy Kuwamba's on the card. Nah, this card's chopped, bro. And it's got some... Nah, fuck this card. Cedricus Dumas. Norma Dumont, Caitlin Vieira. Interesting prelim. Do you think that'd be on the main card? That should be a main card fight. What the fuck? Phil Rowe, Ko Suk Hyun. Nah, I don't like this card. And it's filled with WMMA. So I don't fucking like that card at all, bro. You tripping. You tripping, Boxing Wiz. You're going to be betting a lot on that card. You tripping. I'll pull up Breezy once again, though, bro. I appreciate you. And Verna, let's get it done. Let's get it done for my pick's sake. Baby girl. Throat's all fucked. It's almost like the UFC are running out of their ESPN contract by pushing fighters no one knows about. Dude, that next card is like literally the Jobber bum card. I hate that card, dude. It's not, that doesn't scream betting card to me at all, except for a couple of little things. Like, I do like that one guy said, Devage, against Isaac Bulgarian. But Isaac Bulgarian's it's not a lock. But I do like Devage in that. And obviously, I like Steve Garcia against Onama. But I don't like that at all, that card. And so much WMMA. The prelims was like 4 or 5 WMMA fights. It was nuts. So I'm not betting any of that. Nah, I don't like it. When's Wellmaker and Robocop? I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that card is. You can imagine rejecting her and going on a date with Verna instead as a power move? No, cheating on Dern with Verna. Dude is actually so mad I don't see the hype. I mean, she's got like a body that she uses. I'm looking at the November 15th card. Oh, okay. It has Pratchett, Leon Edwards. The next pay-per-view. Yes. That's a good card for betting. I think this upcoming November 1st card. Did Umar lose? No. He almost got knocked out, though. He ate a fucking knee and got dropped. But no, he won. Honestly, they gave him all 3 rounds, but he should have lost the second round because he got dropped and wasn't really able to control as much. But regardless, he won the fight. It wasn't like a rub or anything. But he didn't look great. I know. I was hoping, dude. Rio almost did the damn thing, bro. He dropped his ass. He dropped his ass, and he had a deep submission in the first round that Umar had to like panic scramble out of. But he handled himself well. Like, but listen, Umar kind of just chicken boyed his way by holding on to him the whole fight. It was not a good look. Rio fought for our money, bro. Had two almost fight-ending moves. My fight-ending moments. But this card's fucked, bro. This card's fucked. Next week is fucked, too. What's the card after that? There's a fight night in between. Bonfim versus Brown. They don't have, like, barely any... Oh, Adrian Yanez. Dude, what the fuck are these cards coming up? Okay, yeah. The JDM Islam, Sean Brady, Michael Morales, Leon Edwards Pratchez, Baisengar Susukarev. That card is really good, yeah. And betting looks juicy on there because you can guarantee Susu gonna beat that Eric McConaughey bomb. Pratchez probably should beat Leon Edwards. Morales should beat Sean Brady. I like those. Robocop Kopolov is interesting. I don't know if I'll bet that. Bo Nickel Rodolfo Vieira is an interesting fight. Honestly, might pick Rodolfo Vieira. That's a really good card, yeah. The two next fight nights are fucking chopped. I mean, they barely have the Brown one built. Okay, the fight's on the... they're trading low kicks on the feet. Here, the two ladies. Skuma's in chat. Let's go, Skuma. What's up, buddy? Did you see your countryman Ludovic Klein got it done, bro? JDM next month? Yeah, he's in like, I guess like 2 weeks. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3 weeks. He's the third coming up card after this one. Which is great. That card's really good. That's the one we were talking about, the 322. That's a really good card, and it should be good for betting. We should be able to actually get some good betting going on that. These next 2 fight nights, I'm not going to be betting too much. Man, Dern low-key tagging up Verna on the feet. Verna does land a low kick, and Dern clinches and lands a knee. Dern low-key taking up Verna on the feet. Verna smiling at her. I love co-main event B-level MMA. I hope Power Slap is with the vast reduction in quality MMA cards. It's not Power Slap's fault. Okay. Jab does land for Duran there is a nice one. Hook looks like. Duran lands a low kick as Verna shoots in. She shucks her off. Verna was not the pick or the bet. I think Verna wants to go to the ground. No shit. Is her name pronounced Jandaroba? I don't know. Gane can win Aspinall, guys. He can, but honestly, fuck this card. I do have one. Oh, right hand connects for Verna. Slaps Duran in the mush, and she pops the jab out. Durna ain't gonna give up. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro. She lands a low kick. Right hand that lands for Duran as she eats a body kick, and Verna shoots again and gets the takedown as Duran pulls Gilly. All right. Come on, Verna. Fight for my money and my reputation as a picker. Dude, who would have thought that actually 321, because on paper it looked decent, but who would have thought that it would have played out with just grappling great bullshit? I guess anyone who knew their stuff actually should have expected these two featured and co-main fights just to be grapple grade bullcrap. Hopefully we get a great fight in the main event. Gane sold John fights. Dude, he might have bulky. I have a bet on Gane. It's nothing crazy. I'm not breaking the bank. But on the off chance he wins, I do have a bet on him. And Duran's back to her feet, and she's able to reverse the clinch here against Verna. Sorry. Lands a knee, Duran does. Being a 5-round fight is a joke, I know, bro. That ass too heavy for Verna to control. She does have a heavy ass. Right hand looks like it partially connected for Jandaroba as they break from the clinch, but they're back to their feet now where Duran was definitely winning before. She's still the better striker. And nice jab for Duran. Duran striking's like way better. But Verna shoots in again, and Duran kind of accepts the takedown. She's not defending these well. It's that jiu-jitsu brain of her. We should be much better off, honestly, keeping this on the feet. But honestly, yeah, Verna does need to work with the takedowns. DC ain't wrong, bro. It's not gonna lose Mackenzie the fight getting taken down a couple times, obviously. Bunda bunda. Whaley beats both these bums. It's Whaley's division. This is a paper champ fight. What to do with middleweight division? Well, keep feeding Hamzat. Let Hamzat eat and let me make money betting Hamzat. Well, he's probably going to be so inflated odds. We might have got the best Hamzat odds ever against Drickus. But, let me keep using Hamzat as a parlay piece. Easy lock. You know what I mean? Feed him. Feed him all these middleweight bums, bro. Feed him light heavyweight bums, too, bro. Let me eat. Vina has her hand in between the crotch of Mackenzie Dern as she's trying to drive her up into the cage. She's doing the old Trump pussy grab on her. Big knee from Dern as she gets positioned in the clinch. Very competitive first round that Dern is winning, largely because she's better in the clinch, on the feet and in the clinch. And Verna's not being able to do anything when she gets to the top position with the takedown. So Verna's looking like a horrible pick. And she lands a couple knees of her own, though, making Mackenzie's ass jiggle all over the place. She's getting reverb jiggle on that ass. And I'd say 1-0 Mackenzie Dern going into the second. Dern does make me go wolf mode. Yeah, she's primal. There's something primal about her. Imagine, I bet you if Rebetchki, caveman Rebetchki, saw Dern, he'd go primal on her. You get me? That's the kind of the thing. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm Rebetchki in caveman times. There's only one round? Yeah, nah. Marula is such a man of culture for pushing Dern against the cage for Vegas to see. Give me a sec. Good first round for Dern, and I don't like what I saw from Verna. I'm not gonna lie. I regret picking her and betting on her, and I just feel like a turkey. The world is against me, man. They don't want to see a man win. They don't want to see a Riga make cash. Fucking sportsbooks don't want to see me make cash, man. Except Dern shoots on Verna. Verna defends it, though. Both these ladies are pretty decently matched here. Verna might have the slight grappling advantage in the sense of she can actually time these takedowns better, but honestly, Dern is now just controlling on the clinch, popping a couple knees out, giving her ass on full display for the judges. Not an MMA punt. Not gonna lie, Dern down. Take Dern down. Good lord. Okay, they're back separated to their feet, actually striking in the center, and Dern obviously getting the better of these exchanges as she has been. She lands a nice body kick. Counter for Verna does land, though. Verna is such a turkey, bro. Why did I think she would beat Mackenzie Dern? Of course, Mackenzie Dern, the sexy lady, is gonna win. I am a turkey. 440 had me about the feint. Verna pec slip. Big overhand right for Verna, but she's getting hit, 2 to 3 to 1 almost, 2 or 3 to 1. St. Coleman event, really not even close. Not even close. Big connection by Dern as she cuts the angle. She does eat a counter from Verna, but she's striking so much better. Verna's gonna be down 2 rounds. I hate this. This is going to decision? Yeah, for sure, bro. Lily can't even take her down. Mackenzie is so tactical for wearing tight Valley Tudo shorts. Believe in Queen Verna? I have no faith. She's made 0 adjustments. She just smiles when she gets tagged by Dern, and she's a retard. Why did I think this absolute brain dead jungle? She's literally from the jungles of Brazil. Of course, she doesn't know what's going on. She takes down Dern actually pretty easily there, though. Maybe Queen Verna will do it. She's landing some hammer fists. Queen Verna actually is gonna win. Wait, I shouldn't be dooming. Verna and Gane are gonna back-to-back save my reputation and my picks and my bets. Had to run and get booze. Watch you while I drive, Rigo. Why are you saying shake my head, you son of a bitch bastard? Because my card's been... I purposely ruined my own reputation by picking Umar or picking Mario Bautista on this card. I purposely did it. I'm self-sabotaging. Is that why you're fucking saying shake my head? Does Verna have retard shake? Those hands? Verna honestly might be just mogging her way back into this fight. She lands a nice little short left, and she's kind of bullying Dern, bro, with the ground and pound. She lets Dern back up. She was low-key bullying her, though. like kind of just like popping these shots out that were like bullying Dern. She needs to get this fight back down on the ground and keep doing that. This is hot. What about Rakic and that Russian guy? I didn't hear your comment. I picked Rakic, but he lost. That was a sick fucking win for Mirzakhanov. Rakic's chin is toast, bro. I'll never bet that guy again, ever. His chin is just gone, bro. He gets dropped by a jab, bro. Like a check jab, too. It wasn't even like Mirzakhanov just put it out there as Rakic was coming in on him. Perfectly timed and just like slumped him. I don't think Mirzakhanov even thought that was going to happen. It was like retarded. Was up with this for a real fight fraud check? Yeah, we're Rosis Jr. getting fraud check. That's strawweight. Verna shoots. Wizard, though, by McKenzie. But great scramble by Verna. Able to actually get the position in that scramble. Good job. She goes back to landing some hammer fist. This might be a Verna round, not going to lie. She can keep this up. Some elbows from on bottom from Darren, though. That's not what I want to drink. Water. Genderoba with some hammer fist. Genderoba could be a model. She's stunning. Verna Genderoba. Get him out. Some hammer fists here. Darren trying to keep an active guard. She throws a hammer fist from bottom, and she's trying to get her legs in play. She throws another hammer fist, Darren. Genji trying to throw her own. Come on, Queen Genji. Change the momentum of this fight. She's landing some more hammer fists. I think Genji might be taking this round, laddies. Fuck Rakic from my country, but no fight IQ. It's not fight IQ, bro. His chin's totally gone, bro. He should have beat, what's his name? But he started shooting. Yeah, actually, the fight IQ was a big issue, but the chin is also gone. But it's weird to be like a rangy striker and try to shoot on the power puncher multiple times and just start telegraphing these shots. It was like retarded. I didn't think his chin was that bad, though, but clearly he didn't have faith in his own chin to be able to even stay on the feet, so he just wanted to turn it into a wrestling fight. It was really weird. The guy's washed, unfortunately, because he had a lot of potential, but I think he's just completely done. I'll never probably pick him. Again, honestly, I could just see like absolute low-level guys beating him at this point. It's sad, because he was had some potential. Wish Mackenzie didn't cut me up. It ain't me. He spams calf kicks and gets knocked out. Who? Verna lands a nice left to end that round, and I think she won the round. I look, you have 2-0 Verna. I think Dern won Verna 2. 2-0 Dern. Nah, she didn't win that second round, man. Come on. Y'all tripping. 2-0 Verna. Interesting. You guys think she took that first round? I don't think she won the first round. But I respect the Verna support, and I respect you guys making me feel better about my picks. I think with the way this fight's kind of going and the way Mackenzie is just so willing to accept these takedowns and then kind of just play guard, I feel like Verna is just going to keep doing this and totaling up strikes. And you can't really give Mackenzie the, she's on bottom, landing some elbows and shit or hammer fists occasionally. 2-0 Dern, no damage done on top. But what are you talking about? What's the damage that Mackenzie Dern did? Hurt her eye a little bit. Verna's eyes are locked in. Verna's cardio needs to hold up. Should. Imagine the Flintstones live action remake where Mateusz Rebecki plays Fred Flintstone. Mackenzie Dern plays Wilma. I'd fucking pay to see that. Dern did more damage from the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. I just can't wait for the Jays to play. Fucking can't wait for the fucking Jays. I need a big bounce back W. I need the Jays to go 2-0 against the Dodgers. And Cyril Gane to win. All right, they're back at it. Round 3 here. Dern striking, not landing quite as good as it was in the first 2 rounds. She pops that jab out, though, and she does land a nice 2-piece, it looked like. Clock's good. She's starting to get going a little bit. She lands a nice... Oh, she gets dropped damn near well. I don't know if they're going to score it quite as a drop because she kind of caught the kick at the same time, but damn near a drop, bro. She catches the kick, crocs her with the right hand, Verna does, and Dern looks a little bit in panic mode on the ground. She's really trying to be active, but she just kind of accepts. She's throwing a lot, but she's accepting the position in the center of the cage here, which is not going to be good for 4+ minutes. She's being very active, though, Dern. She pushes her off. Great job by Dern. She wants to fight, man. She came here to win. Good job by her. She knew she couldn't accept that position. But that's a big moment from Verna, bro. The big overhand, and I don't know, it's damn near a drop. Damn near a drop. You go with the elite commentary out of nowhere. Big right, well, not a big right hand, but a partial right gets through for Dern, who stuffs that takedown and lands a left hook, makes Verna pay for it, shoots on her now. Good job by Dern, drives her up into the cage and lands a knee. Dern lost. I don't know, man. Dern looks like the new Predator, new Predator movie. I think this fight is really close, guys. I don't know. It's tough to score. Everyone in chat's kind of all over the place with it, and I don't blame them. It's honestly, who knows? I like when Brazilian girls fight each other. Always looks like there's some animosity. Thank God we have WMA for high technique and high quality fights. This is kind of exactly what Dern needs to do, man. Get some respect back out of Janji. Work her in the clinch a little bit here. Janji looking like wifey material. We all won, son. Just took 10 minutes shit and they're still in the same position. Bro, you got 50 more minutes. Stern fight. First fight with no sub attempts. Yeah, there's been 0 sub attempts. Interesting. Good eye. I didn't really take that in. But yeah, so they break from the clinch. Janji on that single leg and lands a nice left as she gives up on it. Left up top gets through for her partially. Back to her feet. Dern trying to force some action, but Janji's starting to see her coming now. She's starting to get her reads. I like this Janji. She did make the adjustments, but eats a little left there from Dern as Dern pressures her. Janji shoots, stuffed easily. Uh-oh. Dern trying to go for a toss even there. Dern bailed on the heel hook. 5th round would be a twerk off. What are the odds for wardrobe malfunction? I don't know. They're holding up so far. No, dude, guys, Dern's still 100% in this fight, honestly. This might be another, like, Dern is trying to win this round now. She's doing some high IQ foot stomps. Like, I hope Janji wins. I picked her and I bet on her. But okay, she breaks from the clinch, and Janji throws a left out that does partially connect on Dern. High kick attempt for Janji as she shoots on Dern. She keeps failing these takedowns on this 3rd round, man. Dern defending fine. She's got a wizard, too, if the takedown does get through. So she's going to be probably... Oh, no, actually, Janji does... Good job by Janji. She secures the takedown. Up against the cage. Minute 35 to work. They're not managing her energy well. She's kind of losing moments that, she can't really afford to be in a close fight like this, where Janji's going to have the better optics now to end the round. If she can get some ground and pound. Who knows? I mean, DC actually is literally parroting. Actually, I almost same shit I just said. It's 100% the fight well expected. Yeah, true. They're not. Scene got the XX small shorts. Oh, Dern got the extra small shorts on. It's a very tactical move. Dern lost. It's not looking that great for the way it's trending. We're in a 2-1 ending this round if Umar got that 30-27. Who knows, though, bro? They might want Dern to win. Dendro might not do anything. That's not true, though, 100%. Yeah, Turkey. What are they doing? I don't know. This is some Turkey ass shit. Illegal? What's illegal? What, am I missing something? Are you guys ahead of me or what's going on? Up kicks! Watch the face! That was an illegal up kick. Crazy. Crazy. 2-1. I think Queen Verna might be up 2-1, man. 3-0. I like that, Jezza. I don't know 100%, but I think that's last 3 rounds for Verna, yeah. Fuck this. Let's see Tom remember the name. Aspinall. Turkey ass shit. 2-1 rule. I think so. I agree with that, JP. God's word. Grant has always been destined to be UFC champ. Darren's destined to show her ass for money. You might be right, man. Sadly. Curse camera crew. Where you at, Tony Kelly? Tony Kelly didn't cheat, bro. Or the Brazilians didn't. Oh, Darren's also Brazilian. Well, she's American. She was born in Arizona. Very close round according to DC. It was a pretty close one. Jandroba got to hit another gear. She needs to pick up the pace in the 4th and the 5th and really lock them because she should have at least taken one of those rounds. Were you watching the fight? My television. The standard MMA is about to skyrocket. Scared they will score. Mackenzie, pitter, Gane pound. It's possible. She cheated on her husband. You don't think she'll cheat in MMA? It's weird that the Mark Smith or Mark Goddard didn't call it Mark Smith. We're not like, babe, wash my belly. I I'm tired. I didn't sleep a lot last night. Ugh. This card's draining me, bro. I just want some J's and to relax. Are you doing a J's companion pibble later at 8 p.m. Eastern time? Rigo with the elite illegal stream deflection. What's up in featherweight division? Featherweight's looking pretty hot right now, man. Looking pretty hot right now, man. I'd like to see a title fight soon, though. Like to see Volk defend. Okay, they're back to it. Championship rounds. Dern starting out hot, I will say, but not landing too much. A lot of striking in the air. Clock's good. Oh, nice connections by Dern, but she gets countered by Verna and then misses her follow-up combo. Dern could be a lot better, but spends too much time taking pictures of her own ass. That's very likely why she's not elite. Tom the Gooner Aspinall is loosening up in this fight in the back. Dude, imagine. He's just gooning. Crazy. Nice body kick for Dern, but she eats across to the stomach as well by Verna. Verna almost counters her with that right hand. Good hemming by Verna as Dern tries to unload. And Verna feints the level change and lands a hook. Just partially, though. Not really much on it. Dern gets away from that, right? They cook in a robbery. I feel like Dern might have taken. Yeah, everyone on MMA Twitter is saying Dern took the third round. Which is possible, I guess. Link to watch. Let's go, Patrick. Appreciate you helping out, everyone. You're a beauty. Imagine Dern in the Crude's live action as Uga Crude. Yeah, in tight leopard skin, making some saber-tooth tiger meat. Matush Rebecca has Crude. Yep. Looking at her and his neurons connect. So true, only romantically Gane can ignore this distraction. That's so true. Yeah, but no one cares. Yeah, I mean, no one actually gives a friggin' shit about this fight. Except I do, to be honest. Who's the next big thing in MMA? Ian Gary. Whether anyone likes it or not, he's going to be the next big star. Double leg attempt here from Dern. Dude, this card has not kept me awake. I am tired. Ugh. I'd be more awake if this was like 12 o'clock right now than 4. MMA Twitter third. Yeah, they were scoring it for Dern almost unanimously, it looked like. Tom probably sitting in the locker room thinking, what would it take? Yeah, he's a gooner. He's a dirty gooner. Base Crude reference. Rigo putting in the work. I'm just getting that afternoon eepy. I'm afternoon sleepy. MMA Twitter propaganda. I mean, you can't necessarily trust them. They're kind of turkeys half the time. Shafkat sends Gary to battle that dinner. What do you think about Ante Dalia? He's all right. He might beat Waldo Cortez Acosta, I'm not going to lie. I don't know who to pick in that fight. It's next week. I got to tighten up. I need to have a really good card next week. I really need a good card next week, dude. I can't go 3 back-to-back like bad cards. Brian Hanford Dern connects on Verna. Verna bullying? I don't know. It looks like Dern's taking is better. I don't know. I'm barely paying attention, actually. Body kick for Dern. I think Dern's winning this round, bro. What you talking about? Dern needs to pick up the bounce. She's too flat-footed around 4. Let's hope she can find the energy to keep that thing moving. What, you guys think Verna's winning this 4th round? I'm not paying enough attention. I fell asleep. Did I miss anything? No. I've been looking at my screen the whole time, but I'm not actually like locking in anything that's happened. I don't know what's happened in this 4th round. I just see some hooks landing from both ladies here. Doing his very good job. Perlo did his job. Perlo's a good coach at the end of the day. Just kept hugging. I mean, it's a pretty mixed fight. Takedown for Verna here. Kind of just throws Dern to the ground pretty effortlessly. Verna about to be up 4-0. That Jersey Dern booty is blinding America. You reckon, Calico? I can't predict how the judges are going to score anything tonight. It's a weird card, man. I hope Verna wins. I need a win. Ugh. I'm eepy. Takedown for Dern, though. Perlo's great. Can polish a turd. That's true. 3-1 cake. You think Dern's up 3-1? It's possible, man. I don't know how they're scoring this shit. Knuckle Verna striking is not good. None of these girls are gonna hold the bout. I know, but like this is not champ level fight. Zhang Weili does bad things to both these girls. 1 takedown for Dern, instant 10-8 round. Maybe. Breaking news: Aspinall gone canceled. Reports say Aspinall was caught oiling on his pelvic reason. Yeah. Female employee walks in on Aspinall jacking off to the Dern fight. We got Medovich do a spiritual god and Conor McGregor. I could do that. You bet on Darren? Nah. I bet on Verna. And I picked Verna. 3-1 Marua. See, the chat's all over the place. And I have no idea, personally. I have zero idea, personally. You're right, Rigo. WMA is a serious drop-off after the top 3. Yeah, in most of all the weight classes. This fight is a time vortex. It's a seriously low-level drop shit. It sucks. I don't care who wins. Just end it. Score it already. Holy fucking shit, bro. Who's winning? I don't know. People in chat kind of more on the side of Verna. Some people think Dern's winning. Everyone's all tossed up though, right? No one has it 2-2, interestingly. People either had it 3-1 Dern or 3-1 Verna. I don't know who's winning. I completely blanked out the 4th round, so I don't know. Next fight, I really don't care. I don't care. Call it, Rob. Call it. So who wins? We know the division is in good hands. Yeah. 4-0 Patty. This is a turkey fight. Whoever wins, it's a robbery. Robbery of our freaking time. WMMA title fight should headline fight nights. Yeah, or just be 3 rounds. Dern's a big live favorite. Nice body kick for Dern. Yeah, Dern's a minus 425 live favorite. They just showed. Right hand lands for Verna, but Dern returns with a flurry. Clock's good. Right hand lands for Dern. It's a pretty good one. Stuck her. She cracks Vangeroba in the pocket there as well. Nice takedown. Spin attempt from Dern. She gets taken down right in the center of the octagon here by Zhanji. Great job. Rigo be like, wait, what emo? I can't see the emoji you put. It's just showing me a blank X. Firstly, you can't score 90% of MMA fights, not even the judges score. They pull names out of a hat. Secondly, most importantly, he gives a shit. Yeah, I don't care. Nothing's going to save this card unless Gane wins. You know what I mean? That's the only way my reputation and picks and shit matter. And who knows? Doubt it. I have no faith in my picks for this card. I need to lock in. But next week is a fucked card. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen on that card. I need to lock the fuck in. Yeah, it's not showing me the emote. So brazy for some reason. Should we put everything we got on Gone? No, I don't recommend that. No, don't. Now, live bet him if it goes under the first, I say. What's that emote you guys are putting? Give a fuck, Rigo. This fight just stinks. Did you see how I lost Jones? Yeah, but Jones is a different level of fighter, bro. I know Tom Aspinall fans don't like to admit that. Tom Aspinall's not John Jones. This card is so ass. It was not a good pay-per-view, prelims or main card, I'm going to say. There's a couple cool moments, I will say, and a couple of good scraps, but overall, not a great card. Pacing, all fucking crap. Boring scraps all over it. Shit decision robbery for Delgado and stuff, which is one of the good fights, so it kind of ruined one of the good scraps. And it's like, bull crap, man. They're lost. I don't know, man, guys. Like everyone else seems to think she's winning, bro. Live odds and MMA Twitter and shit. Mackenzie needs a twerk to win. Verna gets a takedown. Dern trying to throw up like a triangle. But I don't care. Let me just read chat. Basically, tired eyes emoji out chair. For some reason, it's not showing. I don't know. Give a fuck. I'll give a fuck when Aspinall Gone starts, bro. This fight is dropped. I don't care who wins. Zhang really fucks these ladies up, bro. Like, what are we talking about, dude? This is garbage. Went to go get some breakfast. I'm guessing this fight sucked. Yeah, horrible. And I don't legitimately know who won. I was depressed as you got so much on Verna. It was only after the fight started. I remembered I only watched WM on my phone. I have no right to make a prediction. Dude needs the flash of TT out for bonus points. Shitty ass card again. Something needs to change. Dude, and what's weird is the next 2 cards look like ass. I'm not usually a negative guy, but like, holy crap. 322 is really good. But weird. I was just looking at the other cards. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap, bro? Maybe it's because like the World Series. Well, the World Series is going to be over. Probably by next weekend. What else is going on? NBA just started, but they don't have go on Saturdays. I don't know what the fuck they're doing 2 back-to-back shit cards. This card wasn't too bad. On paper, I was actually just thinking, I'm like, this card wasn't honestly bad on paper. I was expecting a lot more out of it. Fucking sucked. Obviously, fucking. We could get a great main event, so we'll see what happens. Verna with a hook and a right hand as they're trading in the last minute here. They have Dern up strikes every round. Every round she's up strikes. Yeah, she won. I can't imagine Aspinall and Gane going to decision. They're showing live stats. Dern won. It's already done. Who paid to watch this? They're getting a title shot. Juicy Bunda's pretty keen. Well, she won. If Dern ever becomes champion, her custom shorts should just be 4K Ultra HDR, tight, transparent shorts. Liscraft stunk it up. The whole card is fucked. It's not Liscraft's fault. At least he won. Fucking one of my correct picks. How many correct picks do I have in this card? 4? Literally one of my worst cards ever. 4 correct picks. And it's looking like it's going to be 4 and 9 on picks. Worst card ever. Rigo fell off. Takedown for Dern at the end of the fight. She won. Dern is dog shit. Well, she won the fight, man. 3-2 Verna. Dern is dog shit. I think she won, man. Her corner's lifting her up like she's a champion. They've been fighting for like half an hour. Yeah. Abu Dhabi cards need to be canceled. Verna won. Dern won. See, chat's torn. Verna won. I finally remember 316. It was like it was yesterday. Can say mod scoom anywhere because you already did. Yep. Absolute mad lad, modern day warrior. Fight. They killed a vibe before an amazing fight. UFC. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get why they'd schedule it like that. They don't give it to Dern though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Honestly, though, I don't even care. Like, I didn't watch it enough to even complain. I don't care. Dern won. We'll give it to Dern. Vern had 10 minutes control time. So, Chop, not gonna lie, I almost hope Tom just steamrolls Gane so I can get on with my day. Dern is so bad, it's almost hilarious. Hope Andrade knocks her out. Looks at Tanera, mugs these girls. Bro couldn't wait to stick his head between. Fact, one of them is gonna be champ. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be my whole note for the fight. Overall, horrible fight. Zhang Weili does terrible things to these women. And I don't know who won. Finally, this fight's over. Gone and new? I hope so, man. 50-45, Darren. Probably watch, yeah. Watch. Leafs are on their backup goalies tonight with Riley and Nylander. Still not confirmed. Back. Ooh, Bet Sabres. Now they're a moderate dog. Interesting. I might have to put some action on them. Yeah. What were the odds over before the fight ended? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Super easy, man. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, man. Hold on. Wait 1 sec. Scorecards 48, 47, 49, 46. It's going to be Darren, right? Mackenzie Darren. Super easy, man. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, dude. Alexi Tenera got someone to warm her belt up for her now. Imagine. Holy chop. Now we have to listen to her interview, too. 49, 46, and 48, 47, Darren. Yeah. They cut the Darren early. Crazy, dude. My picks are so chopped, dude. Oh, God. $1 billion company. Take your pants off, Darren. Come on. Shake ass for me, ho. UFC should make escape room, but it's just triangle choke for Mackenzie Darren. If you escape, you get $100. If you don't stay longer, you lose $100. But there's some bullshit. I don't even know. Who cares? I guess. Fuck it. The card's cursed. Card's literally cursed. Pretty privilege is so real. Bunda won. couldn't care. Who cares, I guess. Boo. Yeah, boo. They should have shut down the division. That was pathetic. Zhang Wei Li fucks these ladies up. Really about to come up that ass? For real, man. Yan Jianan beats her again. Dude, for real, Yan Jianan could honestly beat her. I don't want Durn straight because I like to see Zhang around George K or stiff. They're not championship material, not in the slightest, bro. Durn versus Goche. Give her to a Tiba. I don't want Durn. Rigo, are you evolving from MMA as a sports guy? Nah, probably not. I'll stick to MMA. But I need to bounce back big on the next couple cards, bro. I can't be having back-to-back stinkers like this, dude. This is bad for my rep. Zhang giving up for the belt, the less fortunate. She's such a kind soul. Yeah. Yan Chen knocking out would be hilarious. I don't give a fuck about this. And there's going to be like a 20-minute break before they get gone and Tom. I'm tired at this point, bro. Of this shit. Send you Bleer away. Have fun paying alimony or cheating on your baby daddy. Hopefully Gane can win. Oh, let's do a poll. One final poll, lads. Oh my god, the interview's still going on. Still going on. Switch gears the child support. Super guy was low-key based for beating the shit out of her. Didn't he get beat up? Child support readjustment is going to be crazy. True. What a card, bro. Just turn on F1? Hell no, dude. Fuck no. Rigo's still my boy. He knows she sucks. Boo. Surfer guy based. Most handed title shot of all time? Yeah. Do you have faith in Gane? Not enough to chase my losses on him. Honestly, at this point, man. I need to do like I'm honest. Like, you guys want to know legitimately what I'm considering doing because something's off. I'm not in my groove. You know how like a fighter will be like fighting really good, but then they just fall out of like the flow state and they're just not in their flow state. I feel like I'm like flow state easy, but I'm just out of my flow right now. And like I need to do like a silent retreat or something. I'm thinking, dude. I might go do a silent retreat. We gonna crash out the stream? No, I'm gonna go watch the Jays game after the stream, bro. Fuck no, I don't care that much. But I just want to screw in my picks, bro. It's my reputation. I like running the channel. Like I'm my reputation. So I might go do a silent retreat. Luck and Rigo Gane about to fucking change UFC history. If Gane wins, it doesn't matter how bad I did on the rest of the card, actually, which is so funny. Okay, come on. Up the damn Gane, boys. I feel the Matrix glazing you an unfortunate casualty. Have you smoked weed? Yeah, and I want to smoke more, but I ran out. I gotta go to the store before the Jays game starts. Gone by KO, I can't wait. It's because you're not into the spiritual side of the action. Dude, I never picked up spirituality, though. Dude, I never did. The spiritual guides were never picked videos, bro. You have to bet on Gane for the picks. I did. Gane's my last and Hail Mary bet. Can I support via Buy Me a Coffee? You absolutely can, bro, if you'd like to, my friend. There's a link. I mean, if Patrick calls in chat, he can get you the link. But there's a link in the description of the video. You absolutely can, my lad. You beauty. Well, those videos, I'll probably start making some more and get back into it, honestly. Maybe for 322 would be a good idea. You know what I mean? Moscow Mule would fix you. I might have to get on the Moscow Mules and start picking drunk again. Because honestly, that was one of my great eras as well. But it's never one specific thing, right? Because I went on my 13-0 streak, not drinking Moscow Mule. I went on the 13-0. I did 13-0. I think I was back in Canada, right? Visiting before I moved back. And then I went on that long ass streak, though, mostly in El Salvador. And I wasn't really. Oh, actually, I was back on the Mules, though. I was drinking a lot of Moscow Mules. You're right, dude. I need to go get Moscow Mules. And thank you, Patrick, for dropping the Buy Me a Coffee thing in there, my lad. When do we get esoteric vids? Well, that's what we were kind of just talking about. I think I will start dropping some spiritual guides at least, because the esoteric, like occult breakdowns, I don't know, like, or like, like the conspiracy ones, those are a lot. Like, I actually have to have a good idea, but I could start doing some spiritual guides, talk about some of those things, right? Just not make full videos dedicated to one fighter. Tom has esoteric tattoos. I know. I made a video of it. Who's saying Aspinall's 11% body fat or chopped? He said it's not true. That's the thing, bro. Is Tom Aspinall is not even the one who pushes this delusional ass shit about himself. So you can't even hate him for it. It's his fucking fans, bro. He straight up denied it immediately. He's like, no, what? That's like a fake. He's like, that test wasn't accurate in the slightest. Yeah, exactly. He's more like 16 to 17. Yeah. Can I buy you a 3.5? Yeah, fucking right, you can. Of course. Can we talk about how Better made Little Eagle relevant? Yeah, Better's a Chad. Absolute fucking Chad. He really broke Eagle. Cyril Gamba standing hammer fist? I hope so, man. Why do I always so my entire bets rely on one single bet? Because sometimes it actually cashes, but that's the thing with parlays and shit, bro. They get you. Does anyone else find it weird that Tom is wearing a UFC Paris jersey in promo? Very interesting. Those esoteric breakdowns are your best work. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I don't mind mixing that back in and doing the bet videos still and shit. I just don't know about the in-depth, like, the breakdown documentaries right now, but I could mix in the spiritual guides again. I think I will. 322. Remind me in chat. Keep on me because I will not be doing one for the next 2 fight nights at all. No chance. $322 is a good card to do it for, though. So I'm actually gonna even make a note of it right now in my YouTube upload schedule list. Where's 322? I will do that. No heel hooks, please. Gone. Imagine. Rigo, Umar, Darren, Gone, Chaz. If Gone wins, it redeems my entire reputation. I'm gonna take a piss quick again. The coffee's coming through me now, lads. And then they're still showing promo. We still got like 10 minutes probably before this starts. All right, let's get this action. I'm committing to one last. I'm just gonna double the bet I already put on Cyril Gone. It's still the same odds. Let's go. Oh, he's walking at the NSX. Yo! This is the edit song, bro, that I always use for Gone. Ah, we're in it, bro. You're not beating the Mali gangster. Ah, this goes tough. I gotta turn this shit up. Ah, this goes tough. It's Jover. Come on, do the damn thing, Cyril. Do the damn thing, Cyril. Cependant démon. Ah! Who else is Pibble? I think Pibble put Pick Gone in the main event. Bro's only winning week was the 1 week where he started the channel. Are you retarded? I went on a fucking 2-month back-to-back streak, you retarded little bitch. Cyril is walking out to that song. Tom looks scared. French rap hangs. Bon fucking get me. Oblique kick Tom. We're about to become champion. Easy win for Cyril Gone. Gone watches the channel confirmed. Easy work for Gone, bro. The aura is here. We are going to KO Tom Aspinall. We're going to KO Tom Aspinall, guys. And it's over. And everyone can suck my fucking puck, bitch. Everyone who fucking tried this shit on the picks because I have a couple bad weeks. Can't lie, hype for this one. Easy gun win, bro. Yawn next. Surreal is so fucking locked in, dude. Gun is too nonchalant. He's locked the fuck in, bro. Smiling, hugging his coach. Let's get this action gone. Gone KO Tommy Boy and then Finla Monser. Let's get it, bro. And yo, Spike Jones, bro. Joe Piper's dad swooping in with the $25 super chat. Up the damn Joe Piper's dad, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Good stream, bro. Even if the card was mass. No, it's been a good stream. It's been a fun stream. As it is, bro. You know we ain't giving up. It's just, oh, shit. No, my AirPod died. But big W, eh? W, up the Spike Jones. Joe Piper's dad as his handle, or his real username is, not his handle. But the OG. Let's go, brother. And it has been a good stream, and hopefully we have a nice ending to it with Surreal gone beating that British bozo. Fucking unconscious. Tom Aspinall official. Get off your freaking phone and get into the cage, dummy. Big W, Spike Jones. My lad. Joe Piper's dad. I hate this @ thing they changed. I mean, I know that was your old fucking name, but still, like, for a lot of people, I'm like, who the fuck? I don't recognize their @ We need vibes, man. No, I'm in for Gone, bro. I'm in for Gone all day long, bro. We're doing this. We're beating Tom Aspinall. We're knocking him out. Let's go, dude. We're knocking him out. Cheers, Spike Jones. Me lad. Keep calling you fucking Spike Jones. Bonga those Tommy boys too scared to not shot him. Come on, Surreal. Gone forgot his not cop is what the commentator saying. Oh, no way, no way. Okay, Tom's walking out. This will be a short fight. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Gone by making Tommy suck the puck. Seems like you're a hater, lad. I am a hater, dude. What is this music? Some chopped ass shit, bro. Great walkout by Tom. Tommy is scared of us. I didn't realize my @ is horrendous. Dude, yeah, I don't know anyone's fucking @ except for people whose names. Like, I remember Spike Jones's @ obviously, or Joe Piper's dad, but Tommy Aspinall. I'm on the hype. Shut the chest up. Come on, Gone. Just get this fucking thing done, dude. Beat his fucking ass up. Chop Rock. Yeah, I don't recognize this trash, the song, dude. Them fish and chips, but they hit different. He's getting booed? No way, really? You're living rent free in Tom's head. He's literally typing in his chat as he walks out. I know, dude. Typing with his fucking dude. Gone TKO late round 4. Let's get it, bro. Tom seems spooked. I don't know. He looks okay. If Gone wins, it'd be too funny. Tom is terrified. Yeah, he is. He seems scared, dude. We are going to knock out Tommy and then Andy next. We're coming for Andy, bro. And yo, Toast, my twin. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, lad. Let's go, brother. Dude, as soon as I heard the walkout music, I was hyped. Yeah, the nice anus sex. Dude, he just kissed his dad. Daddy's boy. Daddy's boy. Come on, Gone. Get the upset of the century, Gone. Come on. Let's go. W, Toast. Tom doesn't even know where he is. Physique mug is crazy. I know, dude. Cyril has such a better physique. It's fucking nuts. Should America conquer Venezuela so our children can make songs about us being war criminals? Yes. Honestly, though, annex it, bro. Take that oil. Let's go, Englandistan. Did his dad just kiss on the lips? Yeah. He just kissed his dad on the lips. He went full drinking. Aspinall looking scared. I hope he fucking loses. You guys don't know how much fucking I need this. You guys don't know how much I need this. I'm stressing it. Holy crap, I'm stressing it. Fuck, dude, I'm stressing. You know, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of my reputation riding on this, man. Tom looks sick. Don't stress. It's over. Aspinall must be adopted. His dad is a midget. His dad is suspiciously short for like having such a big son. Cyril Gane is a dirty Frenchman. Gone, cold, calm, and collected. We're all stressing. I mean, Gone pickers. I don't think Tom pickers are stressing. This is stressful, bro. Fuck. Get your notepad ready. I feel like Tom might shoot straight away. He might, bro. Go on, lock in, Gone. We need this. Gonna motherfuck him up? I hope so, man. I need this so badly. Nah, Gone can bring the night back, Verstappen. Tom is gonna try to wrestle him, most likely, yeah. But maybe not. We'll see. I'm very excited to see how this fight starts out. Come on, let's get to the action. Whenever Gone is keeping his government issued white flag. Oh, come on. Tim's dad was in the trenches, malnourished, should be 7 feet tall if he had proper diet. This is tense as hell, dude. Let's get to the action, dude. Let's get to the fucking action. Tommy ACL blowout, upset and bound. Guys, fuck, I can't look at chat once the fight starts. Honestly, I'm gonna stop looking now because there's a potential this does end really early, obviously, so I can't spoil it. And my stream's probably a little bit behind. It's time, Bruce. Let's go, Sria. Let's go, Sria. I feel like I'm about to fight Tom Aspinall. That's how I feel right now. I literally feel like I'm the guy who's about to face off with Tom Aspinall. This is tense. Come on, boy, get me. Come on, announce Tom already and get this fight going. Up the damn bone, get man. I'm tense for this, bro. A lot riding on it. Basically, my entire reputation. Okay, oh, fraud, they gotta face him off still. Holy crap. Okay, it's about to start. It's probably already started for some people. I'm assuming I am behind on my stream here. I'm not looking at chat from now on. Fight's about to start. And I will not be looking at chat at all. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get this action and let's do the damn thing, bro. Let's get it, dude. Let's get this action. Let's get this action. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I might be like a minute or so behind, so you guys might have the... Some of y'all might say, okay, all right, we're into it. They touch gloves. All right. Cyril Gane counters Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall, the body kick. All right. Oblique for Tom. Cyril lands on Tom. Tom tries the fucking blitz. Cyril backing up. Tom gives up. I'll give it going at 440. All right. Holy shit. Right hand for Tom. Gets through though, but Ciryl eats it. He drops the low kick out. Aspinall trying to pop the 1-2 out with the oblique for Ciryl. Come on, Ciryl. High kick attempt and a left hand for Tom. Sneaks past, but Ciryl readjusts. They're back at it. A little knee attempt and a 1-2 for Tom. He's looking for. All right, oblique attempt from Tom and a low kick from Tom here. Ciryl, let's get some kicks going, Ciryl. Ciryl pops the jab out. Ciryl still threatening those little oblique kicks. Tom showing some blood at the nose, it looks like. Aspinall shoots and stuffed! Stuffed it, Ciryl, and he cuts the angle! He cuts the angle! Let's go! What? Walk through who, bitch? Walk through who, you fucking retard, Tom Aspinall fans? High kick for Tom. Shit. Tom is bleeding from the nose. Ciryl. Tom Aspinall was always a fraud, and we're in surreal flow state, and I told y'all, we're making cash, boys. And my reputation's back. Thank God. I mean, I'm celebrating too soon, but it's not looking great for Tom so far. I told all of you, I told all of you, let's go, bro. Shut out all the Gane pickers. Nice counters by Tom, though, here, and he lands a body kick. Ciryl. Oh, that was not a good slit by Ciryl. Don't like that at all. But let's keep it together, Ciryl. 3 minutes to go, man. Round's not even halfway done. Spin a kick from Tom. Ugh, sloppy. He does not look good throwing those. Tom's nose is bloody, dude. Cyryl's going to be up 1-0. Aha! Take down who? Take down who? Right hand for Tom, slips through partially, but nice guard by Ciryl. Gane is the GOAT, bro. Take down who, you fucking Muppets? Beat John Jones? Gone so flow state, bro. Low kick for Tom there. Ciryl just pushing off, framing off. Bonga means dancing. They're going to go to the second, boys, 100%. Oh, betting the second round to start would have been so cash in this fight. Gane is playing so much. Dude, no, Aspinall's nose busted is going to affect his breathing too, bro. It's not looking good. Ciryl, but fucking late finisher decision is going to be such a goated pick. It's going to redeem my entire reputation. Tom is not looking good. Big wide eyes. He's looking labored here as the round approaches the end. Inside low kick for Ciryl. Tom stalking though. Ciryl throws that left over the top. Tom smiling at him, slaps his hand. People said this motherfucker beats John Jones, bro. Okay, little counter there from Tom does. His nose is fucked! Easy going round! Other jab for Gane! Guys, I'm the GO MMA picker, bro. I gotta make an immediate video about this if he actually ends up winning, which it looks like he is! Bro, Gane needs a big low kick there. Bro! We did the bro! Tom lands a right hand and Ciryl just eats it! Circles. The hands down, has zero respect for the power puncher. Tom by KO. Tom by submission. You're gonna live bet? I already have 2 bets on it, but let me see what the live odds are. I already got him at plus 300, so I don't have live options right now. Ciryl pokes him in the eye. Let's go, Ciryl. Clever. I am the GOAT. Talk your shit. Hey, Tom Aspinall fans, talk your shit. Where are you? 120 people in here. Where your fucking ass at? Round 1, Ciryl Gane. Where's the first round KO? Where's the first round sub? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Absolute monkeys, bro. I told you, and this is how exactly I said the fight's gonna go. I am the GOAT. And this is going to make me back for my other shit picks on the card. I'm the GOAT! I am fucking the only guy who picked against fucking Tom Aspinall. Aspinall's such a pussy. Yo, people thought he'd beat John Jones. Tanner, bro, I appreciate you swooping in with the 280 super chat, my lad. And the turkey emojis. Guys, get some turkeys in chat here. Because Tom Aspinall is literally probably going to try to get an out from this fight. Dude, it's going to be a no contest. Dude, Hans, I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, man. Rigo's back, baby. Dude, they're going to rob me of my Gane win. Barely an eye poke. He's quitting. Dude, they're trying to say they're going to take a point from Gane for that. He's still going to lose. It doesn't matter. Holy shit, he's going to quit. He's a champion. We broke him. It's a W regardless, even if we don't get paid out. Fucking robbed me of my cash. Yeah, he quit. Yeah. Imagine what Jones would have done. They're going to stop the fight. I think they already did based on your guys' reaction in chat. Robbed me of my money, dude. He's got 2 minutes. Holy chopped. They're going to stop it. Rob us of our cash, our Gane money, dude. This is such bullshit. No contest. They're going to roll the no contest, unintentional. Saving Tom Aspinall, eh? He says I can't see. He's quitter. He can't continue. Can I get my respect now? Can I get my fucking respect now? They robbed me of my cash, unfortunately. I should have won big on that. What a puss, dude. Paper-ass bitch. Robbed me of my fucking money, dude, too. He was going to win. He was going to get his undisputed title, Ciryl Gane. Guys, go like and comment on my post because I'm not going to make a video about this bullshit card today. I'll make it tomorrow probably. Go like and comment on this community post. I posted a picture of Tom Aspinall faking an eye poke. Please go comment on it and just be like, Rigo, you're the GOAT. You're the only one who picked Gane. And he was going to win. But, bro, strip Tom. That's embarrassing. Quitter, pussy, bitch, bro. Axel, though, I appreciate you swooping in with the $3 super chat, bro. Eye poke, yeah, bullshit, bro. 20 seconds to go in a round, you're going to be down. Bullshit. Robbed me of my fucking underdog cash on Ciryl Gane. And next time they fight, he's not going to be as big of an underdog because he won the first round. Noxious butt spray, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, man. I feel like Turkey for believing in Turkey, Tom Aspinall. You should, bro. No one should shit on me and doubt my fucking picks ever again, bro. Gane literally did exactly what I said he was going to do. And then Tom quits after getting a scrape of a finger on his eye, dude. Absolute pussy ass bitch, dude. Tom Aspinall quit and Cyril Gane won the first round. He won the bout. Go like and comment on my post, guys. Get that going in the algorithm. I'm not going to make a video on it today. I'm going to go watch the Jays game and relax. Fraud Spinall quit. He's literally a fucking fraud, bro. A professional, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, man. Was getting his ass quick and quit. Email champ, bro. Email champ, bro. He's a quitting little pussy, dude. Run this rematch back in like 2 months and Gane beats the fuck out of him again. What a pussy, dude. Hang on to that belt by any means you can, Tom fucking shit Aspinall. Disgusting. Rigo scripted, one night symbolism, maybe, bro. You fucking suck, Tom, you fucking pussy. I'm gonna go comment on his Instagram right now, dude. He literally robbed me of my underdog GOAT pick of the year winning, dude. Lose one round and quit like a coward. I guess that's how you hang on to your belt. Pussy ass bitch, yo. This is your champ, England. Cyril the champ. Won the round and won the fight, bro, baby. Pussy ass Aspinall cells. Dude, your champ sucks. John Jones would have fucked this shit up. And new. Cyril, you are our champ. Dab Slug, I appreciate you swooping in with the 4-month membership renewal, dude, sticking around as a big rigger. There's only one Cyril Gane, and he's our champ, bro. He was holding the wrong eye. Tom is literally a liar. And he said, oh, it was double eye poke. It wasn't. Made Aspinall bleed and quit, dude. Easy W, dude. Gane beat Aspinall. I consider that a W, dude. Instant rematch. They have to, dude. He was working it. Did they rule in no contest? Yeah, robbery, bro. At least it'll refund the bets, but that really pisses me off because could have been a massive, bro, and he would have worked the fuck out of him. I am tired of shit from this stream, though, and I want to go watch the Jays game, and I got to run to the store for some things. Currently waiting for the John Jones tweet. So funny, bro. I'll make a video about this tomorrow. I'm not going to rush a video out today when I'm feeling fucking tired as hell from that up and down fucking bullshit car, and I want to go watch the Jays. Aspinall is even top 3 heavyweights all now. He sucks, bro. He literally stinks. Gane worked his ass and bro quit like a chicken. It was like the easiest, like any other fucking champ would have been like, all right, I'm good. Let's run this shit. Aspinall cried and quit after getting his nose battered and outstruck for fucking 5 minutes. Dude took it any way out of that fight to hang on to his belt that he got in the mail. Didn't win. Dude, crazy. Gane uncrowned champ. Easiest fucking pick ever from Gane, dude. And you retards, everyone was saying like, oh, you're a retard picking him and shit. Aspinall worse than Aljo. Anything to hang on to your mailed in belt, you know what I mean? Bro was dancing his way to the belt. I know, dude. Gun smokes him in the rematch. Just run that shit back. But he's not going to be as big of an underdog, which is chop, bro. He might not even be the underdog. He might be the favorite. Fucking shit. Aspinall lost all his aura. Imagine if this happened in the street. Gun was looking like Apollo Creed. He looked amazing. The odds are going to be even in the rematch. Yeah, I know. It's bullshit, bro. Got robbed of a massive win that would have won. Fucking bullshit, dude. All the racist Tom fans ain't got nothing to say now. Dude, they're quiet as hell, dude. They're retards. Tom Aspinall fans are the biggest casuals in the sport. And look at how blind faith they had in him to win the first round and beat Cyril Gane in the first round. Dude, fuck this. I know, dude. Biggest bullshit ever. Biggest fucking bullshit ever. So pissed off. Anyway, the Jays are on in 2 or 3 hours. Riggers and Jones are out big. Yeah, we are out big, though, honestly. We are out massive, dude. Aspinall pulled an Aljo. He's a coward. Like, he loses all aura that. Loses literally all aura. He's a fucking loser, dude. And all of his fans are absolutely like the biggest retards. I get picking him and shit, but if you were one of the Aspinall Glazers, like you literally got exposed, bro. Like Gane was such an easy pick in that fight, especially for the underdog money. And your guy just like quit. Like, no wonder these people aren't saying shit, dude. Now they're all quiet as hell, just like the Jickas fans, dude. Unfortunate, we got robbed. He wanted to quit 15 seconds after the eye poke, didn't even let it say. I know, bro. He was crying. He should be. I mean, this guy just got worked and he barely hangs on to his belt and he's going to lose the next fight. Fuck. Well, guys, I'm out of here. I want to go eat some food and get some shit and check out Pibble's stream. I think he's going to stay live for the Jays game, which we're going to make some actual cash on today instead of getting fucking robbed from Aspinall faking an eye poke. What's your late for the Jays? Springer, Clement, Vlad Guerrero, all to get a base. That's a lock. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else on it. I might once they refund my Gane money. All right. Would have done my main event. What a shitty event. I'm going to make a recap about it tomorrow. I'm going to go watch the Jays game and relax the rest of the day, though. Go check out Pibble MMA stream, guys. Check it out if you want to talk about Jays or this fights. He's talking about the fights right now, but he's probably going to stay live for the Jays. All right. Cheers, boys. Appreciate everyone in the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow with a recap and more content and shit for the next fights, and we'll move on. Jones is probably laughing as he should be, bro. He'd beat the living crap out of Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall looked like horrible. Anyway, I'm out of here. Will it get rebooked? It better, bro. I don't know, though. I'm out of here, guys. Cheers. Go check out Pibble's stream.